Monkey. More monkey. Oh! Welcome back to Monkey Island. We gotta go back. We're gonna do it. We're going back. We're almost there. Hello. Hope everyone's doing good. Welcome. How is everything? Few quick orders of business before we get back into the monkey. What a bop an OST is incredible. My Switch Force 1 and 2. Some of the best OSTs ever. We almost made it. Yeah, it's 6 minutes away. It's just been, you know, a couple days. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let me just switch over. Ooh. There you go. Those are those chill island vibes that I signed up for. Business. Order of business 1. The current plan right now is Sunday, this coming Sunday, will be our spoiler-filled Elden Ring stream, now that I finally finished the game. And in preparation for that, I took my entire, person! Hello! Welcome! We just started. Good timing. We're gonna be picking up from where we left off at the beginning of chapter 3 of this game. Hello, I'll get you caught up though, if you decide to stick around. If not, no worries. Thanks for the jive. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, so we're gonna be talking spoilers about Elden Ring on Sunday, is the current plan. And so I took my Elden Ring journal, all 90 pages, 89 pages of it, and I tossed it into a Google Doc. And it is now available for anyone to, if you want to. I don't know who would in their right mind would read it. But you can control F through it. I mean, you can read it. Like, if you do, I hope it's interesting. But there's a link to it under ! Elden Ring. So it's a lot to condense. I mean, I'm glad I wrote my stuff down. No, you can't. No, you can't delete it. Yeah, I'm glad that I took notes because it came in handy when I was like, wait, what did I do here? Where did this NPC go? I like wrote down my thing. So, yeah, if you, it should just be in the chat. Elden Ring, like that. Bam. And hopefully that link works. It do. That it do. Yep. It's extremely long and overly verbose. But if someone's interested in reading that, there you go. Yeah, I did originally want to, you can read my very long rambles about my path through Elden Ring. I did originally want to have it open for comments, so people could leave comments and be like, oh, I'm glad you saw that, or you fool, you missed this obvious thing, or whatever. But I could have sworn that that's how it worked. It's like you could share a Google Doc and be like, it's open for people to comment. But now the only options are you can view it only, you can edit everything, or you can suggest things. Which means you can comment, but you can also just click on anything and just start typing. It's a lot. It's a lot. They changed it, and I hate it. And I was looking for an option to change it, because I'm like, I want people to comment. I don't want people to be typing all over the document and, like, erasing stuff. Because it wouldn't be gone. It would show up as a suggestion, but I'm like, Google, why? So, whatever. Yeah, what's that? Talk to me, Auntie. What's up? Doing my payments on Bruce. Hey, Mr. Cube, no worries. I'm so sorry that's happening to you. You don't have to apologize for anything. I'm hoping you get that worked out for yourself. Best of luck with all that. That sounds really rough. If you just get all the emails of anyone in chat, we can comment. Yeah, there you go. Half of it missing. Yeah, someone just Control A, delete. But anyway, you can check that out. Second order of business. Did anyone notice there's a new emote? We'll wait, see if people find it in the emote picker. There's a new emote. There he is. Dr. Beepus wins first prize. This? Yep. Bar me. As an analog to bar you. I hope you like it. Right, he's pointing at himself. Listen. Why is everyone thinking it's okay? God damn it! Fuck. I was like holding my breath, like, shit. You have no idea how hard it is to convey that feeling into an emote, and everyone immediately is like, make it better. Fuck. It's not even when he's poking like near his eye. What the hell's wrong with you? I'm me, he says. Yeah, anyway, enjoy the emote, I guess. Fuck. Make it better. I made like 50 fucking variants of it because I was like, I love the idea of making a bar me for bar you. So like, you, me? And man, I made a million versions. Are we pointing and clicking? Yeah, we're gonna be pointing and clicking. Fuck you, buddy. Ugh. We gotta be knowing about it. No worries, listen, I mean, I make emotes for you all to use. So if you're like, what is this? Then, you know. Just wanted to throw that out there and see what y'all think. Anyway. Is it possible to fast piss? Listen. I don't have any comment for the record, Your Honor. If you're watching the Cole stream, you know about the context of fast pee. I have nothing to add to it. That was a conversation that we could move on from as a society. I'm pleading the piss. Look at me. Look at me. What a sense to walk in on. Welcome back. Anyway, let's play Monkey Island because I'm enjoying it, but I do want to finish it because Shovel Knight Dig comes out tomorrow. And I do want to play that. So we got some monkeying around to do. But I think that was all the things I wanted to mention. The Elden Ring journal, and the emote, and it's probably something else I forgot. It's fine. Yeah, we can dig, Inviso dig. But even more pressure comes out faster with more pressure. Easy. I want it on the pokes. You can have some pokes. We can poke. I'm related to someone said fast pacing. Hey pal, how you doing? Anyway, in between streams, Steen Machine and the Rocket Storm both subbed with Prime. Oh, thank you. Hope you enjoy the emotes. And welcome, and all that. Do want some tips for missable Chivos? Where's their achievement on them there? I think I'm good, Avasabi, but thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not as much interested in achievements for a game like that. It's just always fun when you do something stupid and an achievement pops up. It's like, oh, boom, I did it. Hey, thank you, silly wizard. I'll get to that in a sec. Agnostic Ouija board, thanks for 6 months. Checking in back to Vaudeville for part 1. Hope you enjoyed. Enjoy your golden key. Thank you very much. Toaster Posey gifted a sub to Monkeys Forever. Bagel Teeth gifted 5 subs to Mystery Who, Sly Ro Bear, Toasty Dwarf, Fen Neo, and Pants Turkey. Thank you. Actually, oh my god, looks like he's pushing his glasses up his nose. Shit, that actually kind of works. Thank you, Bagel Teeth. Kurzak, thanks again for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you, and hope you're doing well. ASDF 251, thanks for 11 months. Oh, whoa, me, wow, what's this? Almost a year? Indeed, it is. It was good, I'm glad to hear. And, Silly Wizard, thanks for subbing, welcome. Enjoy the emotes, happy subby temby. Did you know it's September? And, you can get a discounted sub for the first month with a number of specific instances. If you first time sub, if you have a gifted sub, you turn into a regular sub. If you have a prime sub, you turn that into a regular sub. A whole bunch of... There you go, Subtember. Subby temby. If you're subbing and it tells you you're getting a discount, you're getting a discount. It's not that complicated, but it's more complicated than it probably needs to be. Anyway. I don't know how about we get back to it? Huh? Is that enough ramble? You turn yourself into a sub sandwich. Going down to your local deli, hand them a printout of your receipt for Twitch, and they'll be like, what is this? Please leave. Only got the VOD still recently though. Glad to be here. Happy to have you, Silly Wizard. Thank you. How about we return to Monkey Island? Yeah, so if you missed the first part of this, here's the quick recap. Thank you, Jamsec. 8 months. Return the monkey, reject LeChuck. It's very good. Thank you. It's boring. Hey, Astro, best of luck with that. So last time we learned that the ending of Monkey Island 2, which was surprise, it was Guybrush and LeChuck as kids in an amusement park playing pirates. It was actually Guybrush's son playing Guybrush's adventures as a kid in a way that I'm still mad about because of how well I feel like it works. The Mad Lads did it. And now we are within a framed narrative where Guybrush's son was like, what the hell, Dad? Your adventure was called Secret of Monkey Island and you never learned the secret. And he's like, well, that's not what that adventure was about. But there is a different time that we did learn about the secret of Monkey Island, which is this game, Return to Monkey Island. So, LeChuck, evil demon zombie pirate LeChuck, obtained a map to the secret of Monkey Island, which is powerful or whatever. We don't really know. Why is it not mentioned in the scrapbook? Yeah, I guess they just wanted to confuse everyone, whether or not you played Monkey Island 2. I guess if they mentioned it in the scrapbook, it would have... You know what? It doesn't make sense, because the scrapbook is Guybrush's memories and his adventures. Technically, the end of Monkey Island 2 was not his adventure, so it shouldn't be in the scrapbook. And even if it was, it would be like... Why are you immediately retconning that? So, yeah, no, it makes sense. Fish Breeze Streams, I kind of already knew. Well, that's fun. Unreliable narrator trope. Not as much that. Well, maybe a little bit. Anyway, he called Guybrush Mr. 3, but I don't think they're actual brothers. Yeah, I don't think Chucky is his brother. I think they're pretending to be brothers. I don't know. It's Kingdom Hearts 4. Yeah, so LeChuck has a map, and the Guybrush is like, I'm gonna steal the map. Why does this game... I'm not used to PC games doing that. It's more so like console games. The Guybrush is like, I'm gonna steal the map and get the secret. And he's like, oh, I can't actually like charter a ship and get a crew. So instead I'm just gonna sneak aboard LeChuck's ship and then steal the map out from under his nose and then get to the secret itself. So that was what we did. Basically part 1 was figuring out how to get on the ship. So we had a mystical eye patch that made us look like a zombie. In chapter 2, we were on LeChuck's ship and had to basically create the concoction to get to Monkey Island. We met up with Murray. We flattened him, shot him out of a cannon. He's fine. And then we threw off our eye patch in celebration, revealing that we're actually Guybrush, and we were thrown overboard or whatever. So now we are at the bottom of the sea, but we can hold our breath for 8-ish minutes. So you know it's fine. More importantly though, we're walking distance to Monkey Island, and we got the map, which has hopefully been laminated. That would suck if we got in land and it's like, oh, well, you're underwater, so you got ruined. Anyway. His son kept changing the ending. I think his son was like, how come the endings of your stories always suck and they just kind of fizzle out? He's got a lot of lung capacity. He does. He's got some lungs on him. He can hold his breath for 10 minutes. Jolly Rogers, 38 months. Just spoken in resubs to you and Vodland, thank you. And Solemn, thanks for 7. I'm skimming through your journey at the moment. It's really cool seeing how different our paths through the game turned out. You found a certain key item way earlier than I did, and that makes me irrationally annoyed. Here's my for next month. They'll spend all in place. Talking about the Elden Ring journal. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm very curious, is especially once we have a full spoiler conversation on Sunday. I'm very curious to hear about everyone's different paths through the game, because it seems like you can really have a very, very different experience based on a couple handful of things. Yeah, thanks, Solemn. Murmur, thanks for 3 years. Enjoy your Oki. That's more than 35. Thank you. I finished Elden Ring. I did. After many, many months. And I released my journal of notes. Just as I was playing, I would just be like, oh man, like this is neat, and oh, I did this. And it kind of turned over time from general impressions as I went to like a document of what I did when and my feelings along the way. So there's a link to that if you're interested in skimming 89 pages of notes. It's a long game. Hey, Cloudwilk. Never finished a Monkey Island game. What I have played was fun. They are good. And the other thing is I am really enjoying Return so far. I had my concerns about how the jokes would land, if it would still kind of be funny and fresh, and I think so far so good. I have my concerns about the puzzle design, because the fact is you don't have the same scum interface with all the verbs you pick, and I was like, is that gonna limit your options? But no, not only does it not really limit your options in any meaningful way to me, I never am like, oh man, I had to push it instead of pulling. Darn, that's not what's interesting about those puzzles. So not only that, but like they're using the fact that left and right click is everything to like tell more jokes with the interface. Like when you mouse over a thing that has like Guybrush's monologue, internal monologue cut. So there's some good stuff with that. And mostly, I think I was concerned about the art. I knew I would like the background art, because from the very first teaser trailer they released, I liked the way the backgrounds look. I was just like, I don't know about the character designs, but for the most part, they have really grown on me. And seeing them in motion and seeing them together, contrasting against one another, I think helps the art style work. I think isolated in a void the art doesn't look great, which is unfortunate. It's just in my own opinion, right? It's all subjective. It's just like, as a static screenshot, it's just like, oh, what's wrong with this face? But once you see him moving around and talking to other people, it clicks. So, anyway. Oh, and a lot of original VAs, yeah, for sure. Also, Lumbersack, 49 months, help! The number isn't stopping after 48. Numbers don't stop. God's got better with time, yeah. And also, I feel like everyone that was like, I hate this, it's like, well, they're not gonna get the game. So now everyone that's gotten the game is like, I'm interested enough to pick it up. And it seems like the reception's been pretty positive. Obviously, I've not been diving too deep into it. The gross close-ups are fun. I don't know. I kind of like them. I feel like leaning into it is maybe the way to go. Yeah, and there's a lot of like little, yeah, I was also worried that like the kind of paper cutout look, it can look very cheap when it's just like, you know, puppeted animation. It's one of the most efficient ways to create 2D animation, and it shows, but there's a lot of subtleties in animations. There's a lot of unique poses and animations. Like, I feel like they did a lot of work to make it not look really cheap, which also helps. Can we switch to Mancom Seep? Good, yeah, New Game Plus, we will. Anyway, that's more than enough roundabout things. Let's hop back to it. So yeah, we are at the bottom of the ocean, and we gotta walk the rest of the way, which is, you know, it's fine. Anyway, we gotta return to Monkey Island. Remember? In the Discord? Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea, Omar. I'll do that in a little bit, or I'll forget.
Monkey Island, 6-minute walk.
Well, I got 7 minutes and 40 seconds, so I think we'll be just fine. Shit, 2 minutes later. Now we're a 4-minute walk? Is that... Man, he's real... How much stuff do I have in my pockets? Not that much. Well, we do have the map to the secret. So that's good. 2 minutes later. Okay, now it's a 2-minute walk left. Is our timer actually dropping down 2 minutes at a time too? That's pretty good. Oh, a trivia card. Is that a vent? Looks like a vent. Horse armor. Oh yeah, we also have horse armor because I pre-ordered the game. Oh, not the most promising underwater gear. Yeah.
Still, you never know when you're gonna run across a giant seahorse.
These look like fingers. Oh, it is very much a hand. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's fine. 2 minutes later, come on. Let's get out of there. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Crab. Hermit crab.
At last! Hello, Monkey Island. It's me, Guybrush. Did you miss me? Your secret will be mine. 10 minutes, tops. I just need to take a look at the map I stole from LeChuck.
Yeah, we definitely, we're almost there. We're almost done with the game, right?
Aw, it's a heart with L&E someone romantically carved into the tree.
LeChuck and Elaine?
L&E. I wonder who that is. They must be so in love. L&E. Wait a minute. That stands for LeChuck and Elaine.
Yeah.
LeChuck must have carved that years ago when he kidnapped Elaine.
Fume at heart. Kick LeChuck. Ow! Kick him. Ow! 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 Kick him. Let's check that trivia card we got. I don't think there are any horses on Monkey Island.
Maybe I can book a side trip to Horsey Island.
The sequel. Horsey Island. The ghost chicken with digestive trouble is called. They had names? Did I know that they had names? Oh. Crab. Crab. Was it Molly? I don't remember. It's been 2 days, which means I don't remember anything. Molly. Thanks, chat. What other trivia we got? My first visit to Horsey Island. Scurvy Island is famous for something. What word is the curator asking for when solving the crossword puzzle? Don't know. And where's Cog Island? How many skeletons are in the water on Terror Island? Yeah, we're going other places other than Monkey. Gotta be. Oh shit! Murray?
Murray? Is that you? Sorry about the cannon.
He's not flat, so...
Oh, it's just a creepy skull. I'll keep this for my Shakespeare summer stock.
Into the jungle. My little... Oh.
Just some old skull.
Maybe we can transport Murray's consciousness into the new skull, so he's not flat anymore. I'm sure he's fine, wherever he is. Yeah, so the map Begin your search at the red berry bush. Follow the stone monkey hand. Stick to the path by the wooden chicken. Sneak past the bees and heed the sign. X marks the spot. So we gotta find a red berry bush. How hard could that be? Oh. Red berry bush. we found the only bush on the island. Giant monkey head. Up to see the view. Gaze at the mighty volcano. Yeah. Oh, and a shipwreck too. Monkey head. Monkey head.
It's faded over the years, but it still says private property.
Volcano has water. It's a water type volcano. Mm-hmm. Oh.
Murray? Is that you?
We just...
Sorry about the things I said to you. Oh. It's just a rancid skull.
Why am
I'll
I...
keep this for the voodoo lady.
Why am I just making a collection of skulls?
Just some old skull.
Been on an island for 5 minutes. Sweet. More trivia. What is the ship cat name? Scruffles. I remember. Oh shit. What are these guys doing
Them.
here?
I better just stay back and eavesdrop.
Can't you just break the security? Thought you were good at this stuff.
Keep talking and you'll find out how good I am.
Any place, anywhere, any place.
Mm-hmm.
Why aren't we waiting in the jungle?
Because I need to finish setting up the ritual here. You can go ahead if you want to.
And leave you two to plan behind me back? Me don't think so.
3. Though truly it is I, Murray, and I alone who possess the cunning necessary to achieve victory.
You keep out of it or I'm hiding your jawbone again.
He's unflattened. They unflattened him.
How come we have to do this right here?
It's the best power spot on the island.
Place gives me the creeps. And I don't creep
Flattened?
easily.
They flattened him. They flattened him? No, flattened.
In case you were wondering about your reward for uncrushing me, you need not worry. When this is done, and I unleash my terrible wrath upon the world, your heads alone will be spared, and you may sit at my feet when all else has been reduced to ashes.
Feet?
Figure of speech.
I thought I told you to stop talking. I'm happy to recrush ya if you want.
So as not to disrupt Lila's preparations, I shall for the moment remain silent. Silent, but deadly.
There's a talking skull in King's Quest named Murray? No, I don't think it's supposed to be the same one. That's a hell of a coincidence, though.
How much longer are we going to wait for LeChuck?
Be patient.
Is that it?
How much longer?
Alright.
Be patient.
No, okay. I'm glad that your reward for eavesdropping twice is to see Murray. Anyway, back to the jungle. Oh shit.
It's a spooky skull.
Maybe I need all those skulls to put around Murray for some reason. On the other spikes. How many stone monkeys are in the 3rd ring? Don't know what that means.
The rocks around here are treacherous. I have to be careful not to stub my toe. Well, the age-old battle of rock versus hull only ever ends one way.
The 3rd ring of hell. Oh, that's all monkeys.
Ugh, this really puts the wreck in shipwreck. My sympathies to the unlucky captain. It says the Sea Monkey. Hey, this is my old ship from Monkey Island 1. Wow, the Sea Monkey brought me adventure and fame. Oh, I feel like this is a good omen. Either that or this forgotten wreck of a ship discarded on the beach is highly symbolic.
Why would he call it Monkey Island 1? Why would he just call it Look at the crab! It's actually doing a little crab rave. Shit.
Oh, I'd love to get the old girl running again. It'd be a great summer project. Oh, I'd love to get...
Shit. The 4th wall is optional. It sure is. Also, this means that sinking your crew in Monkey Island 1 is canon. That's the canon timeline, is the one where you fuck up and sink your ship. Alright. Yeah, you can buff it out. Just buff it out a little bit. Volcano Beach. Hello.
It's some driftwood that washed up on the beach. I can relate. It's a weird-looking skull.
You can't just say someone's skull looks weird, man.
Just some old skull. Just some old skull. I'm no phrenologist, but it seems okay.
Great. Return to LeChuck's needlessly overstayed ship. What? I can go back? We're supposed to return to Monkey Island, not return to LeChuck's ship. What?
Ah, I guess not.
Don't dinner the crab. Yeah. Oh, look at them go. That's good. The sea life is a very
This
fun
whole
touch.
tremendous ship is kind of a floating midlife crisis.
Mm-hmm. Well.
It's a soaked skull.
Wet skull.
I'm sensing pure evil here. More than what's reasonable for an ordinary sea creature.
It comes in handy yet again. Yeah, it's coming in more handy in this game than I think it ever has come in handy before. Well, don't know why I need to go back onto the ship, but I suppose we can check it out. Oh god, hello. That's a really cool shot. Don't worry about the perspective. Don't think about it. I'm back. Time to get thrown overboard again.
You!
Hi.
You're not welcome on this ship, Threepwood.
Cool. But I could sneak in through the greasy porthole. Which, coincidentally enough, was my nickname in college. Don't think about it. Let's check back here. Is he still back here? Hey, man.
Drowning down with just me thoughts.
Don't think about it.
Hello again.
Again? I don't know you. I'd remember an ugly mug like yours.
Ooh, my mistake. See you later.
No, wait. Only joking. Hang about. Maybe you can give me a hand. I'm a bit
Greasy
stuck.
puppet hole. It sounds like the worst pub ever.
Did I see you stuff a notebook into your shirt?
There's nothing you need to know about. Go away.
What's in the notebook? Is it a diary?
Look, it's poems, all right? Zombie pirate poems, but they're not finished. I've got some problems to work out with them still.
Maybe I could help you with your poetry? I've dangled a metaphor or two in my day.
Well, I am stuck in a few places. For instance, what rhymes with worms?
Germs, words, squirms, pachyderms, septicemia. Pachyderms.
Pachyderms.
Oh yeah, that could work. All right then. I also need an idea for something that grows.
Maggots, roses, rocks, earwax, resentment.
Resentment.
I think that fits. How about a rhyme for black?
Snack, yak, fanatic, cracked, orange.
Orange.
Orange. Very avant-garde.
Door
I would never
hinge.
dared, but you're giving me courage. Thanks a lot. I was a bit underwater there, but I think at least I can call the first volume wrapped up now.
Hey,
What do you want?
now that they're finished, would you show me your poems?
What? So you can steal them? Oh, I don't think so.
Okay. Honestly, I have no idea why I'm even asking.
Avant-garde.
How did you get stuck on the rudder?
I was just doing my job, breaking in a new swab. That's not bad. Lob, fob, gob. Oh, gob. Gob could work. Anyway, let's just say that upper management took exception to my methods. And here I am.
The new swab you mentioned. What was he like? Rising star? Diamond in the rough?
A useless plank. I don't think he knows one end of the mop from the other. Also, he come down here, stole a knife I was keeping in my back, and left me stuck. Didn't even try to help.
Listen, I know my way around that mop. I crafted it myself from the mop wood.
Maybe if you'd been nicer to that swab, he'd have helped you.
Not him. Sometimes you can just tell about people.
Did you ever think maybe you deserve to be left down here because you're a cruel bully with self-esteem issues?
No.
Damn.
Now that they're finished, would you show me your
This is
poems?
the same.
What?
Okay.
Alright.
Enjoy your evening.
Are you leaving? Without helping me when I get out of here? I'm gonna eat what little there is of your brain and use your broken ribs to pick my teeth.
All right. Good luck with that. Thought we had him. I know. Zoom.
So many fond, greasy memories.
Mm-hmm.
They've sealed it shut.
Oh, well. Goodbye. Yep. Actually, I want to get thrown overboard again. It's more fun. Also, in case there's different dialogue. I'm stubborn that way.
Threepwood, not so sneaky without your magic disguise, are you?
Eh. See you. No whole slide for us today. That's not till chapter 4. Okay.
That is gazeworthy. That is gazeworthy.
We're gazing at it. The view. And then to the berry bush. Oh, yeah. You could definitely sink a ship from up here. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Which of these cannot be found on the ocean floor? Kelp, crab, whalebone, geyser. Geyser? I feel like I definitely saw a crab, definitely saw kelp. I don't know about a whalebone, but probably. Isn't a geyser a hole? Well, the swirl is gone. Well, the swirl was never in the original. Slowing special edition. That was a very intense sound to be like,
It's
no.
a sea salt encrusted skull.
I guess that vent was a geyser?
It's a skull I found. Well, I'm no phrenologist, but it seems okay.
Tag yourself. I'm this one. Number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm 1. No 1. Maybe a little bit of 4 too. You remember 6? Yeah. It's fair. You remember 4? Yeah. That one. 5? Oh yeah. 6. 5, 3. 5. 2? Yeah, a bit of 2. 3. 5 had no thoughts. 5 had a thought and was like, oh, I don't like that thought. -1, so you're the map. Or is this 0 and then that's -1? I'm the horse armor.
Maybe I can book a side trip to Horsey Island. This is where I accidentally fell years ago when the ledge collapsed. Good times.
Good times.
Dazzling. Breathtaking. Magnificent.
Ah, shit.
Dazzling.
Okay.
Wow. Magnificent.
There's only a couple. Whenever he starts saying different words, I'm like, oh boy, here's the next hour of my life. I think that's everything. Okay. To the berry bush.
You don't hear much about land pirates, but they're out there.
I'll get you.
You don't hear much about land pirates, but they're out there.
D rambles on and on about pirates, anchors, ships, sword fighting. Sword fighting? No, anchors. No, she's talking about anchors for a long time. And we learned stuff. Yeah. I was thinking about later when you talked to her. Yeah. What was that neat thing about anchors we learned?
It's a big stone monkey part.
I was like, that's
Shudder to
cool.
think about what part I might find next.
Maybe the monkey.
It's a big stone monkey part.
Well, where's the red berry bush?
Just a whole lot of jungle around here.
They're big. Oh, yeah. Onward.
It's running a little fast.
A sundial. Carved one chicken. Okay.
Well, I would have carved a pulley in the middle, but that's just me.
Oh, you. This way. Was there-
I think I definitely...
Squidly. Yo. Oh. See, I moused over it, but I was like, I guess those aren't berries because you have to be on it. How you doing? What's up, dude? Hope you had a good stream. We're playing
I
Return
don't
to
eat
Monkey
trail
Island.
berries. Not after what happened last time, and the time before that.
We are trying to find the secret. Begin your search the red berry bush. Follow the stone monkey hand. Monkey hand, wooden chicken, and then bees. Where are the bees? Oh, those are definitely bees. Well,
I do like honey, but I don't want to escalate the situation.
hey man, hope you had a good stream.
Secret this way. That's pretty straightforward, which I appreciate.
That doesn't bode well.
I didn't know the island was zoned for housing.
Oh, you. More trivia. Chucky's friend is called... She has no name. Zithead Lil D. Good. Thank you, Omar. Okay, well, pass the bees to the secret, I guess. Thanks, Squibbly. Take care, man. Huh. I'm getting flashbacks to Monkey Island 1 with the t-shirt. Free shovel.
What an amazing stroke of luck. A free shovel to dig up the secret with.
I'll grab this what could possibly go wrong.
The secret of Monkey Island must be buried here.
Yeah, this is gonna be fine.
Whoa!
That's not how that works.
That's not LeChuck.
Hence the root beer. I was confused. Okay. Yeah. You must be the smart one. LeChuck is a greenish, stouty guy with a beard and a big hat. The trap is for LeChuck. That explains the root beer. Why would you want a LeChuck when you could have a Guybrush? I'm confused about who you're double crossing. Is it everybody?
Why would you want a LeChuck when you could have a Guybrush?
This clown won't know LeChuck's secrets. But I guess we could torture him anyway.
Wait!
What was that you said about secrets? I know plenty of secrets. Maybe I can help. No torture necessary.
I know plenty of LeChuck's secrets.
Do you know LeChuck's theme song, his catchphrase, or his favorite food?
Not exactly. How about his Lookout's favorite food? I know that one. How about the first two notes of his theme song? Why on earth would you care about any of that?
How about the first two notes of his theme song?
Not enough.
Ugh, this is going nowhere.
We wouldn't even be in this bind if you'd let me kill him on Melee.
Don't start with me, Lila. Remember, it was me that intercepted the real map on its way to LeChuck in the first place.
That's a blank piece of paper.
It's encrypted.
I can reveal it with a dark magic spell, but I have to have LeChuck's personal information to break the security. As part of the spell, we have to play his music, say his catchphrase, and eat his favorite food.
You could just ask him. He's here on the island.
You could just ask him?
Ugh, LeChuck is too powerful to face directly. This trap was
Two-factor
supposed to catch him
authentication.
off guard so we could get the information out of him.
And now we're out of root beer.
It did have a big M on it. M for MacGuffin? I swallowed a lot, maybe wait a half hour. We could search a ship for information while he's gone. We can ask his crew.
I swallowed a lot. Maybe wait a half hour?
Or I poke a hole in you and it squirts out right away.
We could ask his crew about all that stuff?
We thought of that. But they are on the ship, and it's enchanted to be unboardable.
Only LeChuck and his crew can get on it.
Not sure I was ever technically fired.
Well, not sure I was ever technically fired.
Yeah.
I mean, I did wind up at the bottom of the
Madison.
ocean, but no one ever said the words, "You're fired."
You can get on the ship.
Probably. I mean, definitely. Yes.
Fine. Here's the deal. You find out what we need to know. We decode the map, and we split the secret 4 ways. That's the only offer, and I won't make it again. In or out.
It's a good idea to sign your fake map. It's my only offer.
What are the alternatives?
We kill you.
I accept.
No way! You teamed up with Captain Madison?
Well, they were planning to double-cross me, of course. My only option was to do it first. Double-cross them before they could double-cross me. Triple-cross.
Dad.
I'd get them what they needed to work the spell on the map, and then I'd find a way to steal it.
Cool!
Remember, it's his theme music, catchphrase, and favorite food.
We're camped at the big monkey head if you need anything.
Actually, there is one thing.
Okay, that was cute. He like wiggled his hand and he's like, okay. Alright. Wait, can't I just dig up the X? I will. An epic cat moment. How epic we talking? His pompous ship. Well, let's go talk to Murray and apologize. Let bygones be bygones.
Hey, partner. We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
I ran into some trouble boarding the ship.
Is it
pretty
the
epic.
enchantment keeping you off?
Good news. We get to kill him after all.
No, that's not it. I lost my eye patch disguise, so the crew knows it's me, and they won't let me back on.
You need to look like one of them. I know a good spell that can do that. I'll need a secret to build it on. Get me a physical object from one of the crew. Something they would keep hidden from the others.
Okay, I'll see what I can come up with.
Maybe a book of poems?
Those must be Lila's disguise-making potions.
Threepwood, I might have known you'd be wrapped up in this. It's just your kind of swamp.
Yours too, it seems.
I do like the moral black areas.
Murray.
How was your trip to Monkey Island?
Damp. People kept dropping me into cauldrons of glop for some reason. But I'll have my revenge on all of them, especially that withered zombie man on LeChuck's crew.
Are you getting a cut of the secret too?
They've promised me your skeleton, minus the head, of course.
How is it that you're not flat anymore?
What the? How did you know about that? Who've you been talking to? I've got my eye on you, Threepwood, so to speak.
Is it uncomfortable to be stuck on a pointy stake?
I know an easy way you can find out. Now, stop bothering me.
Is it uncomfortable to be
I know an now.
I don't like them whispering in only my left ear. Stop it. Anyway. Stick some skulls on some sticks. And there you go. Boo-ba-doo-boop-boop-ba-doo-boop-boop.
I wonder if this arm bone has anything to do with anything.
It's connected to the leg bone. Naturally.
Could be a humerus, or maybe the ulna. It's hard to tell without some deep forensic analysis.
Murray just like, is this a joke to you?
Is it uncomfortable to...
I know it now.
Remove the skull. No, they look pretty good to me. Sup? You want a bone? You want horse armor? Alright, well. What if I just go into the ear?
Did you bring something secret from one of the crew?
Yeah, right.
Not yet.
Be quick.
Yeah, right.
Bye, partner.
Does Murray want horse armor? Murray? Nope. Alright. Zoom. So we need a way to steal the book of poems. Oh, that's kind of nice. You just skip the ocean walk. Armbone the skulls. Oh. It's a good idea. Sup?
Thinking thoughts I really ought not.
Hey,
What do you want?
do you happen to know LeChuck's catchphrase?
No. Whenever he's yelling, I get too distracted counting his teeth to pay attention. Got me in trouble a few times.
Would you happen to know LeChuck's favorite food?
I've got better things to do than watch that guy eat.
Maybe trim the horse armor.
Do you know if LeChuck has a theme song?
Does the screaming of his enemies count?
I doubt it.
Then no.
Not to my knowledge, but maybe we'll learn it and be like, oh, actually that makes sense. I mean, he definitely has a theme song, the like, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I think that's usually plays for him, but
Now that they're finished,
the
would
thing
you
that's
show me
playing
your
in the
poems?
background right now, you know?
So you can steal him? Oh, I don't think so.
What about bone? Crackers? Maybe there's a way I could steal it before I talk to him? Replace his knife. Maybe. Red hot.
Pot. Sot. Snot.
Stab him. You want this? You want that? Want some crackers? You want this? Oh, business card. Which?
Pirate Times. Editor Conrad Lee.
Ah,
ready
shit.
to publish your unrecognized genius.
Oh, damn it.
I've got a friend who edits a paper. He might be interested in your poetry.
That'd be fantastic. But I'm a little inconvenienced at the moment, you know, stuck on the rudder and all that. Maybe you could show my work to your editor friend?
I'd be happy to do that.
And let's just keep this a
Fair.
secret between us, if you don't mind. Mum's the word until they're announced.
You got it.
When do you think you might see your editor friend?
Who?
Are you joking with me? You are. You remember about the poems, right?
Just pulling your leg. I don't want to do it literally. You might lose something.
Right.
Enjoy our evening.
Not likely.
These are my secret poems, not to be seen by anyone. All right, when are you seeing your editor friend? Who? What? What are you talking about? Throw me overboard.
Threepwood, not so sneaky without your magic disguise, are you?
Thank you. Oh, so you can't go back down here. Just have to be thrown overboard. Now, right. We got his poems.
Wow, these are really bad poems. I see why Gullet was keeping them secret. Wow, these are...
Okay. Crab. There's some very good crab. Yeah, it's nice that she doesn't murder us. That would be inconvenient.
Partner.
Did you bring something secret from one of the crew?
Not yet. I'll work on that.
Be quick about it.
Hold on. You know what? Maybe this is how we play his theme song. Yeah. He conquered. The fuck? Not what I was expecting. Okay, I gotta reorder them, huh?
Ouch! Hey!
He still sings it though. Good. Oops. Ray, Gina, Mina, Solomon, Murray, Lance, Dorothy, Timon. Fuck. Do they keep their names? They do. That's nice. Me. Soul's fine. Okay. Who's the protagonist of the Star Wars sequel trilogy again? I know that one. You talking about Murray's fine, yeah. And Jar Jar Binks. There you go. Now we can play a sweet jam when the time comes. All right, hey, what's up?
Did you bring something secret from one of the crew?
I did. Gullet was keeping this under wraps. Can you use it to make a disguise?
Guybrush being a jerk yet again.
Bloated worms like pachyderms. I can see why someone would want to keep this a secret. It's drivel. It's perfect.
Hell yeah.
Qui doloram ipsum, quia dolor citamet.
Ooh.
God damn it.
Nisi utali qui vexia comedo consequat. Exceptor sim docecat, cupiditat non proident.
It's fucking stupid. Just lorem ipsum.
Use the first poem to activate the disguise, and the last one to be yourself again.
Fantastic. Thanks.
Keep us looped in on your progress.
Yep, will do.
So much filler in those spells.
Bloated worms like pachyderms. Ideas fill my head. The poems flow as resentment grows, creatively undead. That's enough for now. I don't want to waste all the magic power. My soul is black, my skin is orange. The stench is growing worse. I miss the me I used to be before the zombies curse.
Oh, now I feel
Come
bad
back
for
soon,
Gullet.
partner.
He doesn't want to be a zombie.
It's faded over the years, but it still says.
Meanwhile, you return ID like you promised. Yeah.
This can't be right.
Isn't that a mop tree? I didn't realize you were on a mop quest.
Not since my college days. And then I was just experimenting. That's not important right now. Someone messed up, and I think I know who.
Shit. We're gonna get Wally killed, aren't we? I like the application works on an island. Yeah. Also that every mop tree is just like surrounded by little woodland critters who love the mop tree. Yeah, Wally's gonna be fine.
Bloated worms like pachyderms.
We have to, right? Hello.
Hi.
What are you?
I'm you, obviously. I'm your long-lost twin. I'm the specter of your doom. Guybrush Threepwood Mighty Pirate.
Well, I'm you, obviously.
Oh, wait, that doesn't make sense. If you're me, then who am I?
I'm me, he says. You're me, of course. You're also you. I'm you. I'm from the future. You're a figment of my imagination.
Well, you're a figment of my imagination.
I'd never have imagined that I'd be a figment of someone else's imagination.
Or your own. Don't forget, I'm you.
Oh, now you just make my brain hurt. I'd like you to leave now.
Hi.
Go away. I've already got a headache.
He's handling that quite well. Yeah, just gotta gaslight the fuck out of him. You know.
Tempting, but the climb would be beyond even my legendary skills.
Up we go. My clone
Permission to
thinks
come
he's
aboard?
real.
Gullet. I thought we'd lost you.
Sorry to disappoint you. Still feeling the sting of your knife? It'll take more than a bath to get rid of old Gullet.
It'll take more than a bath to get rid of old Gullet.
Worth a try on several levels, though. Your voice sounds funny.
Still a few quarts of seawater in the lungs, I guess.
I guess. Anyway, welcome back to the ship. Do me a favor and guard this spot until LeChuck and Iron Rose get back. I've almost finished the piece I was working on, and I want to get back to it.
I promise that I'll give it my utmost attention. I won't let you down.
It's me, Gullet. Why would you trust me with that?
Because you know if you screw it up, I'll stab you again.
Free knife. Let's save. Bam.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
Sup, Bob?
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Gullet, you smell cleaner than usual.
Thanks. Do you happen to know LeChuck's catchphrase? I'm trying to be more like him.
Well, then you should change your catchphrase every few minutes. I have no idea how he keeps track.
Is that what this puzzle's gonna be? That he has like a system for his catchphrase?
Do you happen to know LeChuck's favorite food?
No, but Putra probably does, seeing as how she's the cook and all.
Yeah.
Right.
It's Rob Paulson.
What was it you said about LeChuck?
I said to...
Oh, yeah. Does LeChuck have a theme song? I'm planning a surprise.
Surprising LeChuck doesn't sound like a good idea, but he did say something recently about having a theme composed. I don't know if it was ever finished.
See ya.
His catchphrase is Narf. Can we pet Scruffles now that we're a zombie? No. You want a bone? Cats love bones, right?
Toasty.
What happens if we ring the bell for LeChuck? He's fine. Scruffles like the personal space. Yeah, I guess they do.
I wouldn't want to wake him up.
Whoa. How many hermit crabs made their home on Barebones Island? How many islands are in this game? Or is the game fucking with us? And there's just like 2 islands and the rest are just you have to guess.
I'm trying to stay in character.
Guybrush often tries to distract people with the following. Madre de Dios es el pollo diablo. I am Murray, the invincible demonic skull. Look behind you, 3-headed monkey. I'm selling these fine leather jackets. Monkey. Monkey.
It's LeChuck's personal diary. I wouldn't have pegged him as the type for self-reflection. It's LeChuck's personal diary. I wouldn't have pegged him as...
You wouldn't have what? I'm really enjoying this new diary that Cutthroat Kelly got me, and I'm impressed that they would bestow this gift on me, even I was the one that cut their throat. Given I was the one that cut their throat. I'm gonna write it every day. I gotta, just gotta turn it down a smidge. It's the 5th of June. Time flies, we're having fun, sailing, pillaging, terrorizing, etc. Look at his sweet muscles. Crazy times tonight. Crew had a what is your most embarrassing Guybrush story game of charades around the big pot. Just crossed the 19th parallel on our way to terrorize Bermuda. Ran into a pesky customs ship. Easy outrun and lob voodoo cannonballs at. Birds. Bundled up and went on the deck to do some more star charts. Got a good look at the grog mug. Arrived at Skull Bay and dropped anchor. Putra is gonna make mac and cheese for dinner. If I had to know better, I'd say she was underperforming on purpose. Is that Guybrush as a chicken laying an egg? Good. So he doesn't like mac and cheese? Okay. Attacked and scuttled the mail ship today. Good fun. The sea was covered with tatters of holiday gift wrapping, and it looked like an exploded clown. Brought back fond memories, but I seem to have forgotten the name of the clown. Note to self, do more memory exercises. December 12th, trying out a new catchphrase. Plunder my blasphemous timbers. It's much better than my last one. The new mainsail looks too nice. I'm sending a deckhand up to rip and shred it so it has more of an evil feel. Oh, it's the cheap stuff. Yeah. New crew keeps asking why I hate Guybrush so much. I can't point to one thing with Guybrush. It's an endless list of little annoying things with them. Keeps popping into my life when I least expect it. I ruined the day when I first went up against him years ago after he ruined the wedding to my true love, Elaine. Decided I got myself a new catchphrase for Christmas. Shiver the quivering bilges. Ho, ho, ho. He does need to start a live journal. Forgot to mention, crew threw me a birthday party the day after we got to Skull Bay. I keel-hauled them all. P.S. Keel needed cleaning anyway. When they get to Skull Bay? Right at Skull Bay. So his birthday's November 30... No. December 1st? This November only has 30 days, right? That's fun. And they keel-haul. Thinking more about why I hate Guybrush, he seems to think we're nemesis, mortal enemies locked into forever combat. Truth is, I could care less about him. It's like the mosquito thinking we're nemesis when the mosquito's just an annoying insect to be squashed. Yeah, well, you're thinking a lot about him. Sheesh. Remember every word to the catchphrase. Oh, geez. This is gonna be that specific. Iron Rose called my catchphrase tired this morning. Lashed her to the bowsprit. But I have decided to give By My Bristling Beard a try. A long conversation with Rose as we roasted s'mores over burning bodies on the beach of Terror Island. I love that place. Her point of view is that the more I dismiss Guybrush as a simple irritant, the more it's obvious that he and I are truly nemesis. Making a list of all the reasons I hate Guybrush 3 put. Stupid name. Who names their kid Guybrush? Thinks he's a mighty pirate when he's neither. Damn. Always trying to hunt for the same treasure I am. Stole a lane from me. Gets much better press than I do. Only interested in the glamour of piracy. I walk the walk. He just talks. My ship's better than his. Oh, Elaine. All these long years I still yearn for the warmth of your embrace. Damn, Guybrush, the day will come and the end of thee is foretold. Idea for new catchphrase. Shiver the quivering timbers. Not sure about this one yet. We'll have to sleep on it before I put it in action. Seagulls circling the ship again today. Normally giant rats with wings would be my sort of thing, but they try to steal my morning kippers and they're whitewashing the deck to the point where none of us can keep our footing. Thinking of conjuring a permanent storm to keep the blasted things at bay. Ship's mess. Instituting a new required swabby report. Tested out a new punishment technique this afternoon. Whaling hooks were highly effective. We'll need to replace a few crew members. Only remembered afterwards Rose's recommendation not to use the ship's surgeon as one of the test subjects. We'll schedule her for a few extra few lashes for letting me forget. Good. I've decided to give up terrorizing the seas. When we get to port, I'm gonna look into some charity work, dig up my plunder, and pay restitution to my victims. Top of my list is apologizing to Guybrush and giving him a big hug. April 1st. Ha ha ha, crack myself up. Decided to revise my catchphrase to Threepwood's Bane. Short and sweet, I like it. Problem with new catchphrase, hearing Threepwood's name too often. Going back to the one I had on the 17th. Map to the secret arrived today. Security measures do not seem to be working, but now that it's here on the ship, it can't possibly fall into the wrong hands anyway. I should have had Wally use my personal cipher. He wanted to bind it tighter to me. We'll have a word with that sniveling little map maker about it once the secret is recovered. Yancey and Mad Flora mentioned Guybrush at dinner. We'll need to hire replacements, maybe at Melee. Already stopping there for voodoo supplies. Mid-port at Melee, townfolk surprisingly unfazed by the presence of the ship. Missed the old days. Note to self, destroy field buildings with cannon fire on next visit. Just came up with a doozy of an insult. Hee hee, I cracked myself up and sent Guybrush to his death. There will be celebration this eve. Note to self, send my condolences to Elaine. So, the one he got on the 17th was... Shiver the Quivering Timbers. Okay. Shiver the Quivering Timbers. Lord Hater. No, I never saw Wander Over Yonder. Shiver the Quivering Timbers. Anything else in here? Take it.
If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake.
Fine.
If I'm right, it would be a bigger one.
Oh, gotcha. Listen to the soup.
It's kind of soothing in a weird way.
Go it, you tough old slab of crocodile meat. Somehow I knew you'd make it back. Can I fix you something to eat?
Soup?
No thanks. Not so hungry right now.
Really? I can't remember you ever saying no to food before. You must have something on your mind, as unlikely as that sounds.
What will you cook for LeChuck to celebrate finding the secret?
Don't tease me by trying to take an interest. You've never had the slightest appreciation for my talents. You think I just sling hash.
You're the best cook I've ever known. You're the best chef I've ever known. You're the best hash slinger I've ever known.
You're the best chef I've ever known.
Chef? You called me chef? In all the years you've known me, you've never done that before. I don't know what happened while you were overboard, but I like this change in you. What was it you wanted to know about?
LeChuck's favorite food.
Well, that's easy. Tentacles with daisy sauce.
Yeah.
Don't blame me. It's not my favorite food.
Are we almost to the part about the triple cross?
Not quite.
Tentacles with daisy sauce.
Ah, a classic.
Mm-hmm.
Can you make me some tentacles with daisy sauce?
Sorry, I'm all out of the main ingredient.
Do you happen to know LeChuck's theme song?
I don't know. Flair's the composer. I think she's on deck duty right now.
No. I mean, yes. Sure she is.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've got work to do.
Right.
Hello.
How's the score coming along?
The music's done. I'm just decorating it now. Go back and guard the ship like I told you.
How's the score coming along?
The music's done. I'm just decorating it now. Go back
I've
and
never
guard the
beaten
ship
it,
like
actually.
I told you.
I've played the first chunk of it a few times.
Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young.
What ocean species cannot be found in the fish shop on Melee? Lumpsucker, squid, bloater, and toadfish. There was a fish shop?
They boarded it shut.
Yeah, I don't think we've been there. Maybe we're going back to Melee after this. Well, let's turn in what we have so far, I guess. Before I forgot. Beep, 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 boop. Zoom. Wait, maybe we could get tentacles for the tentacle. No, didn't. I was just mashing to zoom.
Bloated worms like pachyderms.
No, that's fine. You need all three at once? Ah. The ending of 2. It sure does, Wild Heart. Where'd the octopus go? Little squid man. Alright, fine. So we need a way to get the song. Huh. Yeah, if you want, I can give you the breakdown of how they explain the ending of 2. Or you can watch the VOD or whatever you want. 10 tickles. Hoo hoo hoo.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Gullet.
See ya.
I'm gonna try the bell.
Captain LeChuck isn't on board. We get a reprieve from yelling.
Thanks, Bob. What about 1? I want to vote on hearing the song.
1 bell. Voting hour.
Yeah, I know.
What's going on? I don't like being interrupted.
I don't know.
Someone rang the bell.
No.
Okay, so we're voting. What's the issue?
I don't know. Bob?
Well, I don't know. Flair?
Don't look at me. I didn't ring the stupid bell.
Well, I didn't ring it.
Well, don't look at me. I can't reach the thing from here.
Haven't we already done enough voting for one day?
Well, the bell rang. What do you want to do?
Should we wait?
Well, I'm not waiting around any longer. I've got work to do.
Waste of time. Hope my soup didn't burn.
Don't burn the soup. Anyway, time to vote.
1 bell. Voting hour.
What's going on? I don't like being interrupted.
I don't know.
Someone rang the
Thank you,
bell.
Toastposy. Soup? What's this?
It's the theme music Flair was working on. Or something like that. A jaunty little tune like this would be great at parties.
Well, I'm not waiting around any longer. I've got work to do.
Waste of time. Hope my soup didn't burn.
Let's skedaddle. Wyertha, thanks for 31 months. How you doing? Commentating, thanks for 2 years. Enjoy your housekeep. How did that happen? Did I drink a travel to the future potion? Possibly. Sweet Rat Boy, Matt. Thank you for 11 months. Monkey, 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 monkey. The monkey, monkey, monkey. Hope you're doing well. Squidly, thanks again for the raid. Computer, 38 months. And Snake. Hello. And Toastposy, thanks for the soup. Soup.
Hey, partner.
Sup?
We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
Yep.
I know what LeChuck's favorite food is.
It's not enough just to know it. We eat it during the ritual.
Ow.
You have to get some.
Right, you might have mentioned that.
Damn it.
We're ready on our end. Have you learned
I know how LeChuck's theme music goes.
Well?
It occurs to me that if I tell you the secrets before we do whatever ritual thing it is you're planning, I lose all my leverage.
This is a relationship built on trust.
Then I guess you'll just have to trust me. I'll let you know when I have all the information, and then we'll do the ritual together.
Fine, fine.
Just hurry up.
We're ready on our end.
Can I really trust you?
Absolutely.
I know all of LeChuck's secrets. Let's do this thing.
Okay, let's get started. The first step is to play LeChuck's theme music. You're the one who knows how it goes, so you're in charge. Your instrument is over there.
Watch who you're calling an instrument.
Anyway, see you later.
How's that theme music going? Is there a problem?
I'll get back to it.
Be quick about it.
Play Megalovania. What would that be? Like do, Fa. Do, do, mi, sol. Do, do, mi, sol, fa, fa, re. Sure.
Ray. Ray. Law.
There you go. Bup, 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 bup.
Bye, partner.
Goodbye.
It's faded over the years, but
So where'd that squid go? Oh. He was so mean and evil.
I'm not even a fan of live squid.
Well. Gross.
It's kind of horrifying.
Purple squid with green suckers. Uh-huh. So we need daisies. Or wait, is it just she was missing the main ingredient, so maybe she has daisies?
Bloated worms like pachyderms.
Daisies of the tentacle. Not Day of the Tentacle, Daisies of the Tentacle. Sup? Hello. Have a tentacle where I can gawk at it.
It's kind of horrifying. Could you make tentacles with daisy sauce with this?
Pinky out.
That's a nice one. Have it for you in a jiff.
Right in the nose. Sniff about it.
Bon appetit.
That's it?
Sometimes simple is best.
I'd rather not, honestly.
I wanted to sniff it.
I'd rather not, honestly.
Okay. Goodbye. Alright, now we got everything. Boop, boop, boo, boo, doo, boo, doo, boo, boo. It's pronounced yife. Sarcastic comment. Thanks for 47 months. Agent 47. Monkey Island. Thank you. Welcome back. I don't know why I'm thinking of Agent 47. It reminded me of quite a good meme I saw last week involving the Queen's funeral, which yeah, you know, sounds real bad.
Partner.
There was like maybe some people saw it. It was like on some BBC News program they showed like a CG rendition of London with like a fly-through and names labeling like the procession of like, okay, like, you know, she's moved here and then she's here for these days and then it's moved to this location, and they put like Hitman music over it and like put the title screen, and it's like first she spends 3 days at this location. I was just like, fuck. It was very good. All right. If anyone knows what I'm talking about, and
We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's
Let me know.
secrets yet?
let's do it.
I know all of LeChuck's secrets.
You
Let's
do
do
too.
this thing.
Okay,
good.
let's get started. The first step is to play
Yeah.
LeChuck's theme music.
You got it. Wrong, but well, you know what? Sure, let's save. The O key opens your menu. Do, do, mi, sol, fa, fa, re. Do, do. Mi. Sol. Fa. Fa. Re.
That's promising.
They're
Next step.
jiggling.
Madison, let's have the map. Quis nostra fugiat nulla tempo.
Is that more Mifsum?
Nisi ex comedo consequat.
It must be.
Quick, say LeChuck's catchphrase.
Shit. Plunder. No, shiver my something timbers. The quivering timbers.
Quis autem vel veleptate velit.
Now, eat LeChuck's favorite food.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Can't someone else do it?
Was it Bilge's?
Oof. Okay.
Delicious. You can check your notes. Did I fuck it up?
Look, there are lines on it.
It's working.
I did it. Oh, it's Randomitron. Oh, hello, sir.
Wow, this dark magic stuff gets kind of intense. Anybody see where the map got to?
Not your concern.
Thanks for your help. Time to go.
Wait.
Damn it.
Any last words before we drop you off the cliff and retrieve the secret for ourselves?
What happened to our deal? There's still time to let me go. Let's take a vote on kicking me off the cliff. Look behind you, a three-headed monkey. If you strike me down, I should become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. Monkey.
Look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
You can't fool us. There aren't any monkeys here. This is Monkey Island.
Oh.
There's plenty of monkeys here. Oh.
And now good riddance to Murray, the annoying demonic skull.
Don't you dare.
Wait, I have a family.
Good. Trent, let's have a look at the map again.
Odd. It was just in my pocket.
Did Murray eat the map?
Never mind. I remember what was on it. Let's go get the secret.
Ooh.
It came from over here somewhere. What the? Threepwood? So, you survived walking the plank only to stumble off a cliff. I always knew you were a buffoon, but this really takes the prize. Speaking of taking the prize, as you lie here, slowly dying, feel free to torment yourself with the knowledge that I will shortly have the secret. And then the fairy lane as well. I didn't quite catch that, but no matter. Your last words will be forgotten, along with you. Soon, not even the stench of your passing will remain, as the world moves impeccably onward.
Captain LeChuck, it's Captain Madison, sir. She and the others have just set sail. They're leaving the island.
Leaving? They must know where the secret is. If we hurry, we can catch them at sea and persuade them to share.
Who cut down the rubber tree? I don't know.
I think my pancreas is broken. Possibly also my spleen and my gallbladder. Whatever that is.
All three.
Hello? Is someone here? Guybrush!
Hello.
Oh no. Are you okay?
I think my pancreas is broken.
Do you even know where your pancreas is?
Judging by the pain, I'd say everywhere. What are you doing
It's
here?
all pancreas.
Did you come to rescue me? How did you even get to Monkey Island? I guess you made the potion?
You used a potion to get here. It's so cute. But let's not get sidetracked. You've fallen off a cliff.
This whole voyage has been a disaster. Last few months have been a waste. Can't compete with LeChuck or Madison, let alone both. Karma for the mob tree.
The last few months have been a waste. I shouldn't have come to Monkey Island. I shouldn't have even come to Melee Island. I should have given up after stupid Madison and her friends laughed at me. Or when my only option was to sail with LeChuck. Or when his crew all told me why they thought going after the secret was a bad idea. Why can't I see the signs? What did I think I was doing?
You were just being you.
Might as well just lie here and starve to death.
I've got a better idea. Come back with me to Scurvy Island. I'll take a break from the Scurvy project to nurse you back to health.
If you want, what difference does it make? I'll never get the secret now the map is gone.
Yeah, why not? I'll never get the secret now that the map is gone.
What do you say, Ralph?
Hello?
That's my demonic skull. Oh, we're fine now.
Hurry! Is that the map to the secret?
That melonhead put me in his pocket with it. I grabbed it for leverage.
Holy cow! The secret is at the voodoo shop on Melee Island. Change of plan, Elaine. We're going back to Melee.
We are? What about all the things you just said?
I must have hit my head. I didn't have the map then. We better hurry if we're gonna get there first.
Well, I didn't have the map then. Where's your ship?
It's actually your ship. Your old ship. I mean, the Sea Monkey is wrecked on a beach just east of here.
I know, I saw it.
I got dropped off here so I could fix it up as a surprise for your birthday.
What a great present. You always amaze me. I had no idea you knew ship repair.
I don't know any more than you do, but I brought a manual. Why don't we fix it together?
Thank you, Abbe. Fantastic, thank you. You can do the goopy parts. Dibs on the good hammer. Let's be nice.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Race you to the ship!
I feel like we're entering a new phase in our relationship.
I am trying to contain my joy.
I feel like we're entering in...
I am trying to...
Murray.
Come on, Murray. You got our work cut out for us.
I don't relish the idea of being with you, but I guess it beats spending the next 100 years on this stump. Maybe.
Yup.
Wait, not the pocket.
How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now, but I'm going to see you burn for it.
You too, Murray.
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it was written just for me.
All right, how many
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz.
Okay, well.
It says the secret is at the voodoo shop on Melee Island.
Hum. No comment about the rubber trees? Okay. Race Elaine to the ship. I actually think the ship's this way. We'll follow Elaine. I'm sure either take us out of the, you know. Wait, but she actually did go to the right. Nah. Hello.
Slowpoke.
You had a head start. Should we get started?
Ready when you are.
Yeah, okay.
People repair ships all the time. How hard could it be? Advanced ship repair.
Use it with the ship. There you go. Insert Guybrush rebuild ship montage shots 5 to 15.
Well, we did what we could with the materials at hand.
Ah, I love it. It oozes nostalgia.
Among other things, you steer, I'll bail.
Alright. And here I thought it was gonna be like, okay, you gotta get this. Great. You gotta get this item from this, and then this over here. Part 4, things get complicated. Wait, the safe with the 5 keys is where the secret was? In the voodoo, shit. It was right there. Is that part of the ship just falling apart? Good.
Huh. I would expect Madison or LeChuck's ship to be here by now.
Oh my goodness.
The scum bar?
Look at the damage. I've got to go and talk to Carla about organizing earthquake relief.
You're not coming to the voodoo shop?
Well, of course I want to, but this is a crisis. There'll be other damage. I have to help. Well, I'll want to hear all about it later.
Listen, the way we play Sea of Thieves is fine.
See you soon. I'm not leaving again without the secret of Monkey Island. Watch the ship for me. Bite anyone who tries to steal it.
You're fine. There aren't any scrap lumber dealers on Melee.
Mm-hmm.
Wanted. Any information leading...
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I've got to get
Really
down
good
to
at
the
being
voodoo shop
pirates.
before it's too late.
Exactly. Also, hello, Shiv. A scum bar.
Did you feel the earthquake?
I was too busy running for my life.
I hear patio dining is all the rage these days. You could think of this as a head start on renovations.
Insurance would probably have helped.
You should probably put out the rest of these flames.
Thanks, I'll do that.
You should probably put out the rest of these.
He's working on it.
You saved the cookbook.
Yes, I saved the cookbook. The ceiling was collapsing, the building was on fire, people running everywhere, and I saved the cookbook.
Why?
Excellent question. I can think of 100 other things I'd rather have saved.
Your mop.
My favorite 12-inch knife, my collection of rare spices, a painting of my father,
You're right.
a mop that I painstakingly crafted with my own hands.
Been there.
My cat. But in a crisis, you don't think. There isn't time. You just act. And by acting, you expose your inner self. Heroism and villainy are revealed in moments like these. Me? I saved the cookbook. You're welcome.
Well, I need that for my quest. Hey, crowds.
It's only slightly singed. Carla might not even notice. Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
No, you can't take it! With my bar gone and no hope to repair it, this is all I have left!
What are you drinking?
Soda with a twist of avocado. It might be a little fizzy for your grog palate.
Oh, sounds exotic.
Not done with my drink.
That was refreshing.
Here you go.
Got any more of that fizzy stuff?
Get lost.
Oops.
Are you done with the cookbook?
No, you with my bar.
Well, I'm sure it's fine. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Meanwhile, halfway to Melee Island. Did we beat people here? Oh.
Give up now, old man. The secret will be ours.
I've been searching for the secret since before you were born!
That's exactly my point. Finding the secret is a young pirate's game.
Years of experience and me relentless drive will ensure the secret be mine.
Only if you don't have a heart attack first. Ha! Last chance to give it up. Then we obliterate you.
Get off my ocean!
The chicken's okay.
I'm impressed by your crosswind ramming technique. I'll have to add that to my book.
My crew is quite skilled when given the right motivation.
I am still worried about Threepwood. He shows up in the most unexpected ways.
We don't have to worry about Threepwood anymore. I left him broken and near death at the bottom of a cliff. His eye was pussing up, and bone was protruding from his leg. Animals have probably already scattered his limbs from one end of the island to the other.
So it's agreed. We stop fighting each other and we join forces to find the secret.
Agreed. No funny stuff. We split the secret. Teammates.
Oh, good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're pirates, which means they're tied to the pirate code. The only way out of that is if you cross your fingers behind your back. It's the only way. Right. They're sneaky. Yeah.
The problem with this statue is it's not a statue.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't look finished. Someone defaced Elaine's scurvy flyer. Well, the voodoo here must be authentic, culturally, and historically accurate. The sign says so. Out of business. Looks like the lights are still on, though.
Not to assume. Yeah, no, it's his failing.
Free's even better than half off. Halfway better.
It is. Maybe let's go say hi to Wally real quick.
My pressing business is across the
Okay.
street at the voodoo shop. I feel the secret is within my grasp.
Wait, so then what happened to the scum bar and everything? I just assumed that there was Guybrush and Madison tearing up Melee. But other stuff is clearly... Well, I guess we'll find out. Huh.
Am I too late? Was LeChuck here? Did Madison come? Did they get it? Where's the secret? Yeah, I'll bet the secret of Monkey Island is in there. It just has to be.
Okay, now I'm convinced it's not in there.
You've had it all this time.
I possess little and much.
Oh, it was the
what
earthquake?
Are you referring?
Don't play dumb with me, Karina. I have the map. The secret of Monkey Island is here.
What is it you wish to know?
Can't you read my mind?
No need. I can read your face well enough. The secret is where you suspect it is. Inside the large safe near the front door.
How could you keep this a secret from me? You knew I was looking for it.
It is not a secret from you, Guybrush Threepwood. It is a secret. Full stop. I am bound by an agreement, a contract, signed in blood, with gruesome punishments for disclosure.
Some kind of a voodoo thing?
No.
Why did you take the secret? Doesn't it belong on Monkey Island?
I have taken nothing. The safe came to me as you see it.
Does it belong to a pirate named
someone else.
Ron Gilbert?
I accepted a fee and cast a spell upon it to prevent it being moved. That is all.
Who owns the safe?
Alas, there are forces which prevent me from revealing the true owner.
Where are the keys to the safe? I'd like to get it open as soon as possible.
I am prevented from helping you with the keys.
Gil Ronbert. Roger
But
Gilbert.
there is one close by who knows much.
Wally. How do I find him?
Her. And she will find you.
Carla.
How do you know that?
She is outside the shop.
Oh.
Have LeChuck or Captain Madison been here?
No.
That's weird. They were way ahead of me.
Sometimes it's better to have two enemies than one. But you should
Locksmith?
not waste time.
Shit.
I might have more questions for you later.
I might have answers, but I make no promises.
What happened to your cauldron?
I sold it to a soup shop on another island. They didn't mind the magic spell residue.
Soup shop. Maybe that's the, what was the name of that island? In Monkey Island 3. They loved soup.
I'd need a lot of keys to open that. I hate to leave it here, but I can't take the safe with me, and I need to find keys to open it.
Let's use this.
The scrollwork is nice, but there are no numbers here.
Damn. Soup Lagoon. Scab. Yes, I think it was Scab Island.
I think it's out of juice.
Oh. Well. Who wants to talk to me?
You found the secret.
Oh.
You are a spark among fallen leaves.
Old lady. I'm pretty excited. Secret? What secret? I admit nothing. Does it count as finding if it's sealed up in a safe? Did everybody already know about this but me? Are you the one who knows about the keys?
Secret? What secret? I admit nothing.
You can't hide that look in your eye. I know it well. I am Whiteling Bones.
Whiteling Bones.
Whitey.
Whitey Bones.
Like you, the hunt for the secret consumes me. Like you, I know where the secret lies, but lack the means to open the safe. You must have many questions.
How do I open the safe? 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 How do I open the safe?
How do I open the safe?
5 locks, 5 keys. Golden keys. Hidden long ago.
What do the golden keys look like?
Golden?
They're gold.
Yeah.
It's just paint, but they look nice.
Okay.
Where can I find the golden keys?
Most are found already. Got one myself. Old Mrs. Smith had one before she died, and Bella Fisher, too. Also, I heard one was found on Bermuda.
That's only 4.
One more was supposed to be hidden on Terror Island. That one has never been found.
Hang on, I'm writing all this down on my to-do list. This doesn't sound so hard.
A lot of people don't come back from Terror Island. Also, Bella Fisher sank out at sea and nobody knows where. Took her key with her.
Oh. Can I borrow the key you have, just to try it out?
Not so fast, bright boy. Whitey Bones is not such an easy mark. You prove yourself. Get some skin in the game. Find me when you've got more keys than I do, and maybe I'd talk partnership.
Behind the final key. The final secret.
Why is the secret in the safe instead of on Monkey Island? Do you know?
Secret's always been in the safe.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
How come I never heard about any of this before? I'm kind of a Secret of Monkey Island buff. You'd think I'd know about it.
The clues were buried deep and clever. Only a few ever puzzled them out, and we keep ourselves to ourselves.
Is that the secret society with the fishing lure? Also, in the original Monkey Island, when you go to the Voodoo Lady's shop on Melee, is there art in the background that resembles that safe? I bet you there is, and I just don't remember. I don't remember there being a thing you could interact with, but like just part of the background art, you know? There is not, I just checked. All right, damn. That would have been the longest con. Thank you for checking.
You seem more lucid than when you were hanging out of the window on High Street.
We all
It's
got
covered in
our
a tarp.
good days and our bad ones. If you don't know already, then you'll see.
This all seems needlessly complicated.
Life is like that sometimes. Best just enjoy the ride.
See you around, Whitey. I've got keys to track down.
Okay, bright boy. But you watch your step. There is a curse. The keys are protected by a terrible curse. Beware.
Oh, there she goes.
Whoa! A curse? Really?
No. I mean, yes, she did say that, but she was just being dramatic. Whitey likes to make a big exit. Well,
good.
One thing's for sure. I don't know how to get to either of those islands she mentioned. I'd better get a good sea map right away.
It does sum it up. Oh yeah, he added a new sign that says doing fine.
Doing fine.
Still in business.
Still in business. Nothing free. Wait, weren't those monocles free? Snazzy sign. Wally's done well for himself.
Doing fine. You gotta love a very nice, ornate sign that just says doing fine. Whitey's golden key, old Mrs. Smith's golden key, Bella Fisher's golden key, Bermuda Island golden key, Terra Island golden key. Gotta get a map. Relive the glory days. Hey, Wally. How you doing? No more monocles.
Hey, Wally. What was the deal with all the crazy maps on Monkey Island?
I made the map to the secret, and a darn good one, I might add. But what other people do with it after purchase is not my legal responsibility.
Why didn't you tell me the map said the secret was right across the street? That would have saved me a lot of time.
Sorry, but I was all NDA'd up on that one.
Yep.
Have you got a sea map of the local area? Can you jot down the locations of Terror Island and Bermuda?
No problem. I'll also add a few extras. The ship tracking feature is going to blow your mind. It's a little trick, I know. You need to be able to go the extra mile if you want to make it in the big time, like me.
Nice.
Be careful. The last pirates I made a map to Terror Island for were never seen again. And Bermuda can chill you to the bone.
Such a bad pun.
Not many pirates want to head up there. Oh, and when you get to Scurvy Island, say hi to Elaine for me.
Thanks, Wally. And sorry about blowing you up that one time.
Bermuda. Berhama. Come on,
I'll wait until I'm back on my ship to open it. Hey, Wally. Nice weather.
Yep.
Just so you know, LeChuck is mad at you. Bye. See you later, Wally. He'll be fine, right? It's a fish shop. Oh. Hello.
Hi.
Bright boy. How was your search?
Sure did get the horse armor DLC.
You spend a lot of time looking out your window.
I'll watch the locksmith. Maybe somebody comes with a golden key someday, you know?
Anything is possible.
I'll keep an eye on the fish shop, too. There is a mystery here. Lot of fish, but no boat.
Are you sure I can't borrow your golden key?
How many keys you got yourself, boy?
None.
Come back when you've got more than I got.
Yeah, okay.
Did you mean what you said about a curse?
You still gonna look for the keys if it's true?
Of course.
Then it does not matter.
Fine.
See you around, Whitey.
Most likely.
It's the Cod's Wallop.
Boo.
Welcome to the Cod's Wallop.
Thanks.
We feature the freshest fish on the block.
This
and
is
the freshest company as
the old
well.
pirate
Whether
leaders.
you're here to buy or just pass the time, we don't mind. Though, of course, we do prefer if you make a purchase.
Didn't you guys used to be
You say I love Hit me with that long RNG. You can't go on. Oh. Why did Chuck go to Monkey Island? Because he didn't have the right map. I am gone. And don't change the subject. Hey, dear. Thanks for the $10. You stay in the street when I sent it. How dare you? Thank you for the hammy. Uh-oh, you're further than me. Have fun. You enjoy it when you get to it. Thank you for the hammy. I don't understand Cod Swallop is pun for. Cod Swallop is just like a old-timey slang. But it's one word. And this chapter was stopped when I got back to me. Like, gotcha. So I'm just like 5 minutes ahead of you. That's not a word. Yeah, it is. It means nonsense. Yeah, Cod Swallop. So Cod's Wallop is breaking it up into 2 words. Bouncy Creeper, thanks for 54 months. Sony Ildirim, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back. Yee, enjoy your bronze key. I definitely nailed the pronunciation of your name. Theatrical 8-bit, thanks for 44 months. And a tier 2. He's dead, Chuck. Welcome back. FBay, 100 bits. The Skull is a good boy. We love Murray. Rainy Mountains, soup with a dash of magic. Yummy. And Circuito, thanks for the yummy. It's a real word. It's a real word. Anyway,
The pirate leaders?
Yeah.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood.
It's them.
Ah, I thought when we spotted him skulking around town that he looked passing familiar.
It might be, Oaf. It might be.
How come you retired from pirate leader?
Monkey!
It fires in spurs. Here is the donkey thumb. The camel doesn't stand a chance when you'll be riding Ramby. It fires in spurts. It fires in spurts. It fires in spurts. Here, Mr. Donkey Kong. It fires in spurts. Lunch your baker and your faster.
Thank you! Chunky Snack! Today's my 1-year anniversary for starring Testosterone. What better way to celebrate than with the hammy? Well, thank you very much. Congrats on the year! Hope it's all going good. And thank you for the monkey RNG on a monkey day. I mean, he's an ape. Well, it's fine.
Well, now, sometimes retirement is not so much a choice as a thing that settles upon you.
Like being becalmed at sea.
But it's allowed us to open this place and pursue our passion for fishing. So perhaps less like a calm and more like a strong wind blowing in a particular direction. Have a look around, why don't you?
Yes, what Deer said. What the trophy?
That's an amazing trophy you have there.
Aye, that's a combination trophy and fly swatter, in case we ever get an insect infestation.
What are those fish up there called?
Floaters. Best not to ask why.
Nice shark.
Don't let the size fool ya. The coral fire shark is the most dangerous shark of all. That one took down 17 good sailors and 3 dinghies before we even reeled him in.
Davy Jones.
Nice crab.
Fought him for 11 hours.
Crab.
Sorely wanted to eat him, but it weren't crab season at the time.
Flounders sure are funny-looking fish.
You say that now, but wait till you're alone and sinking in a fierce northern squall, battling to land the beastie in time to use him to patch the hole in your boat.
He's saying it was not time for crab. Exactly. In that moment. Yes, cod swallop is a word. It is real. It's real.
How much for the goldfish?
Sushi's a pet.
Oh.
She's not for sale at any price.
Sushi's a good name for a goldfish. Interest in sushi.
What do you feed her?
Feed her.
Oh. Well.
What do you feed her?
Feed her.
Okay.
What are these blobby guys?
Toadfish. Surprisingly, no relation to actual toads.
Oh, Merriam-Webster's in on the con. It goes deep.
It's a copy of At the End of the Plank.
Oh, aye, a gift from a good friend. I haven't actually read it myself yet.
Is it Pajama? I've never played Zach McCracken.
He's a handsome devil.
First fish I ever caught. Couldn't bear to eat it. Of course, I was only a lad of 3 at the time.
What are these pointy ones?
Slime heads. Some folks like to cut off the pointy parts before eating, but that's a personal choice.
Are these eels?
Hagfish. Very tasty, but don't let them get around your neck.
These are tremendous. What are they?
We don't actually know. Found them at the bottom of the shipment.
What are these little yellow guys?
They're lump suckers. Easy to eat and great for sucking out cysts and boils.
I'd like to buy some lump suckers.
Cute little fellas, aren't they? Here's a box full. Should be plenty.
Okay.
You want me to run a tab for you?
Sure. Thanks.
On tab. Great.
Nice.
Thank you, Cave.
These suckers are certainly lumpy.
Hold on, we got, what ocean species cannot be found in the fish shop melee? Toadfish we saw, lump sucker we saw, blur we saw, squid! Yatta. Very beautiful, very powerful. Very tasty.
Are the blowfish for sale?
No, indeed. These are for personal use. They're excellent for burping contests. Care to join us?
Don't mind if I do.
Winner gets to keep the blowfish.
Feeling like a blarp.
Aye, well done. I hereby declare this a draw.
Alright.
Excellent, Marlin.
From the wrong
that
side.
Ain't real. It's a promotional item from a local yak butter fellow. But it looks nice enough.
Didn't even notice that he was holding it backwards. Thanks, I hate it.
That's an interesting mounting method.
Caught that one trying to escape.
Shit.
What's that flag with all the holes in it?
Quite proud of that. We caught it up in a fishing net one day. Tis one of the signature flags of Bella Fisher herself.
Bella Fisher? That was Bella Fisher's flag?
That's what I said, yes.
Is the flag for sale?
Bite your tongue. That's property of the chums.
With the who?
No one.
It's too late. The bait's out of the bag. We might as well tell him. The Chums is by way of being a semi-secret society of anglers.
Mostly we tell stories.
Aye, stories about fish.
Can I join the chums?
Well...
I promised to keep it semi-secret.
Have you got any good fish stories?
Yeah. One time, I was swallowed by a manatee.
No one knows what a manatee is. Trust me, make it a whale. It'll be better.
Okay.
take this fishing lure.
Great.
Other chums will have these too, on their clothes or displayed somewhere. Go out and find them, show them your lure, and tell them your story. They'll give you advice.
Neither
Learn
of them are
all you
fish.
can, then come back here and tell us your story again.
You could start with that young pirate that hangs around at the Scum Bar.
Don't tell him where to start. He's supposed to look for the lures.
I show this to other people who have them to start a storytelling session.
I love stories.
Can I trade in my fish for some other ones?
Always happy to take a trade-in. Today we've got hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. What'll it be?
Slimehead.
I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks.
I don't know what I need these fish for, so...
Can I trade in my fish for some other ones?
Talk to the grizzly gentleman at the counter about that, please.
How long's this game?
It's my shift.
I think we're about halfway done.
Hey, how about a burping contest?
Always! Winner keeps the blowfish.
Yeah, they sure do go lips to lips with each fish. And then there's Guybrush. And then Guybrush doing it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Aye, well done. I hereby declare this a draw.
Alright. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. What have we not looked at? Yeah. I think we're good for now. Oh wait, actually, let me back in.
Hello.
Hello. Gimme. Oh.
Ew, they're slimy, all right. And not just the heads.
Tell me a story.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. I presume you want to tell a story, but I can also tell just by looking at you that you're not ready for the likes of us. Go out and find more chums to advise you. They'll know when you're ready.
Fine. Sheesh. They're not the pirate leaders anymore, but they're still jerks.
It seems to be stuck closed.
Yeah. A time for an epic cat moment. Yeah, I mean, you can go ahead and share it if you need a link or need a permit.
I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she...
Hey, Guybrush!
It's been reduced to rubble.
Shit. Shit. God damn it. God damn it, Otis. First of all, where's Stan? Second of all, how did he get locked up again?
It says jail rules. 1, no escaping. 2, it's been reduced to rubble.
Oh.
It says 1, no escaping. 2, no earthquakes.
Oh. They added a new rule.
The lamp broke. Possibly an improvement.
Mm-hmm.
Eeh, a spider.
No. Wow, what's this? This is Return to Monkey Island. Sakurai's cat's the best cat. Yeah, it's so good. Show me Sakurai's cat. Is this gonna get me claimed? We'll find out. Oh. Oh. Hello. Get 10. Oh. Hello there. It's a good little cat. Thank you. Yeah. He poops the snoot. We knew that Sakurai was good. We know it.
Any writing that was once here has been rubbed away. Otis, Otis, Otis. What are we gonna do with you?
I didn't do anything this time. I was framed.
Where's Stan? Did they let him go?
No, Stan got sentenced to hard time. Did you know he was representing himself?
I've heard that's unwise.
They took him to the ice quarry on Bermuda.
Stan? Shit.
What did you do to get arrested this time?
Nothing! I was just standing there minding my own business.
applying for earthquake relief. Did you know you're only allowed to do that once?
There is no justice. Are you worried the rest of the building will cave in?
Yes. You think you could spring me again?
Ugh, I doubt it. It looks like something happened to the serial number on this lock. I'd like you to tell the museum curator about our jailbreak all those years ago. The one with the mugs of grog. He doesn't seem to have the story quite right.
Of course, the truth is important. When I am free again, I will pay him a visit.
Well, I don't see that happening anytime soon.
Thank you, Harrow. He's chilly. He's cold.
Let's visit again soon.
Have your people call my people.
All right.
At least you still got a lamp.
Oh yeah, great. I can see well enough to count the rat's teeth.
Mm-hmm. You want some fish? Horse armor?
It's a big world. I'm confident I'll find a use for this soon.
Why would you give me hope?
I'm no good at jimmying things.
You want a knife? Crackers? Alright. Good luck, Otis.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Hello there.
Hello again. Would your mother perhaps have been known as Old Mrs. Smith? Whitey Bones said something about an old Mrs. Smith.
Well, I didn't call her that. But I suppose some people did. Mainly when she was older.
Did your mother find any of those golden keys she was looking for?
One. She left it to me in her will.
Oh. There's not supposed to be any use for the horse armor. It specifically said if you pre-order the game, you get the horse armor that has no use in the game. It doesn't solve any puzzles or progress the narrative or anything. There have been a very scant handful of times people have commented on it, and that's about it.
I will pay you any amount of money you like for your mother's key.
When my mother died, her personal possessions went into probate with the court. When they came out of probate, I was still too devastated to claim them. As you can see from this letter the court sent, they and the key have been destroyed.
Well, this is an unexpected wrinkle. What happened to your mother's golden key?
Yeah, she's a
As you
chum.
can see from the letter I gave you, the court destroyed the key.
So they say.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
Tell me a story.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
One time.
My ship was swallowed by a manatee, a really, really big one. My ship was swallowed by a whale. It was attacked by a huge kraken. We ran across a mermaid stranded on a rock.
My ship was swallowed by a manatee.
They only told me whale.
Really, really big one.
I'm not sure what a manatee is.
Damn. Alright.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
One time. My ship was swallowed by a whale.
But then what? A key point of every fish story is a dramatic ending. Did you land the fish? Did it get away? Does someone get married or killed or both? People want to know how things turn out.
Oh, that makes sense.
Want to give it a try?
Wait, so his entire story was I was swallowed by a whale. The end.
Okay, one time. My ship was swallowed by a whale.
And then we escaped through the digestive system, ship and all. Then Morgan knocked me out and sold me to my enemies. We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside. The creature fled, of course, then we had to put out the fire. I helped her escape when night fell. We still write from time to time.
We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside.
I think you've got a lock on it. I can tell it's early in your training. Find some other members of the chums, and they'll help you hone your skills.
Okay.
Locksmith humor. Yeah, she's cool. Oh, jeez.
I wonder what they're waiting for.
Better get in line. It's cute that we go to Silhouette.
I wonder what they're waiting for. What are y'all waiting for?
Earthquake relief. And you'd better not be looking to jump the line.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Those who cut, get cut.
Well, in I go.
Hey! Thanks, Carla. Good luck. Guybrush.
Hi.
I want to hear all about the secret, but I've got to go back to Scurvy Island right now. Let's talk later.
Okay.
See you later.
The Sea Monkey 2 is almost as nice, and it's a lot bigger.
Sup?
Have you seen the line of people outside?
Those are citizens who were affected by the quake. But there isn't any money in the coffers to support the relief effort. I'm basically handing out IOUs.
Can I get in on some of that sweet, sweet disaster relief?
I already told you there's no money. I'm handing out IOUs.
I'll take what I can get.
Fine. It's not real money anyway. I have to list a purpose, so what's it for?
My ship suffered some damage, needs a keel overhaul. I want to rebuild local businesses. Melee amusement park's in terrible shape. We need to get the shipyard fixed up. There's a huge hazardous crack on Low Street. Let's fix that shipyard.
We need to get the shipyard fixed up.
If you say so. This is just a promise from the town to back your relief project at a later date. Don't get too excited.
Sweet.
It's an IOU for funds for repairing the shipyard.
Maybe we can get Stan's toothbrush.
It's a lot of work being governor.
Voodoo tricks you can do at home. Share the ship combat strategies. End of the plank. How to buy for John Laney. Book of treasure maps. Let's do voyages of I think we're good. Yeah. Zoom. Just got a lot on her plate. Yeah. Her. Bum, 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 bum. Oh.
Stan's building collapsed. This place looks like an earthquake hit it. There's a torn picture in here. This half shows Stan himself.
Stan lore? Oh my god.
I think they've captured Stan quite well, actually. They did a nice job with the coat.
The toothbrush!
This must be that old toothbrush Stan wanted.
We can deliver it to him. Sweet.
It's old and the bristles are frayed, but it does resemble a toothbrush.
He must have carved himself from the toothbrush tree. Okay.
It's sad to see the shipyard like this.
Well, but I got money to repair it. Remember? Just use it with the shipyard. Seen it the cookbook back. Yeah. I don't know how. He turned himself into an NFT. That's how he got out of jail. He made himself non-fungible, damn it. Oh, there's another drink I could steal. Well, first...
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
One time, we ran across a mermaid stranded on a rock. Or maybe mer-person is more correct? I helped her escape when night fell. We still write from time to time.
You know, what your story needs is a part to set the stage, to let us know what's going on and who the people are. It should come at the beginning, like
A beginning?
Like a beginning, exactly. Like, I was on the deck of a burning Spanish galleon with Horseface and Ichijo. And then all of a sudden, and then you take it from there. Want to give it a try?
Okay.
I had just broken through a blockade. The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at sword point. I was up in a crow's nest with a demon lookout called Flambe. My first trip to Monkey Island, the crew were restless. I was in a park talking to my son. It's a great start to a story.
I was in a park talking to my son.
Dad, be serious.
Okay.
Shit.
It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden, our ship was attacked by a huge kraken. The creature fled. Of course, then we had to put out the fire.
Yeah, that's the way. Your story's not bad. But it's missing a few things. Find some other chums to help you fill in the gaps.
I'll do that.
You want a picture of Stan? That make you feel better?
What would you say if I told you the governor authorized funds to address the damage to the shipyard?
Repairing the shipyard is good for the economy. I'm pro-business.
You should probably put out the rest of these flags.
All right, we should probably get an IOU for him. I'm pro-business. Time 3 cry. Hey, I see you. Keep on the lookout. Look out. Hey.
Can I get any more disaster relief IOUs?
It's 1 to a customer. If you want, I can revise the IOU I gave you to apply to a different project, but that's as far as I can go.
Yes, please.
Okay, what do you want to do?
I want to rebuild local businesses.
I want to rebuild local businesses.
I'm sure you'll have public support on that one.
What was the secret monkey on? We don't know. It's locked in a safe with 5 keys, and we don't have a single key yet. But we're on our way.
Well, who's manning the lookout if you're here in line?
You want to do it? Feel free.
How long do you plan to wait here?
As long as it takes.
Don't reject my frog.
How long do you plan?
As long...
My frog. Wow. I just wanted to get back to the scum bar. Oh, a drift ship. Scurvy Island. Terror Island. Looks good. There's 19th parallel. Bare Bones Island. Maps at plus. There's Bermuda.
Halt, ship. If that's what you can call
We're just stuck in the
I
ice.
made it myself. It's a source of pride.
This is a scurvy inspection point. The law requires that you're carrying limes before I allow you to proceed north.
The ship cups. The fact that he had a red and blue flag going up and down with the siren.
Have I mentioned my wife is spearheading a...
Good for you. Due to an outbreak of scurvy, all ships heading north are required to carry limes.
Sounds like a reasonable law.
You will have to turn back. Failure to do so will result in fines, incarceration, and/or scurvy.
We know where it is, Winter Rose, but we haven't been able to actually get it yet.
This is certainly exciting.
I never throw out a good piece of parchment. The Sea Monkey. My old ship was named after this plaque.
Minimalist pirate flag.
It's technically illegal to do piracy without a flag.
Huh.
Are we lying in wait or just waiting?
Hold on, Murray.
Sea Monkey 2. Everybody loves a sequel.
Mm-hmm. Drop anchor.
It's chained to my ship. Watch out below.
The hyperspheroid.
I'm not even mortal and I'm feeling the minutes tick away.
Hey, Murray. Anything on the horizon?
Only your eventual ultimate obliteration.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's legal unless you use the flag. Let's go to the sea floor, I guess. Only 4 minutes? What the hell? Guess it took a while to climb down here. Hey, a pufferfish.
This is really deep. I've already been diving for 4 minutes. I've got to turn back now, or I won't be able to hold my breath long enough to return to the surface.
All right, Guybrush. Okay. It's a 4-minute chain. Yeah, this is a mod. I'm back.
I long for the day that our roles are reversed. And
Thanks, Murray. Okay. Well. We're not done in Melee yet. I just wanted to... Whoop! It's fast. Dock's near my ship. There you go. Hey, check out this IOU.
What would you say if I told you the governor authorized funds for the rebuilding of the scum bar at an unspecified future date?
She did? That's fantastic. I'll have a sunken area that catches grog spills for recycling and a medical triage room. Excuse me, lots to plan.
Okay, good.
So many ideas for the new bar. Dress code? Maybe I need a dress code.
He can hold his breath for like 17 minutes. It's just, it's a... The amount he can hold his breath kind of fluctuates.
So many. I think what we need is a daycare for the little tykes. So So, free grog on... No, forget that. Bad idea. So, I think what we... So, an all-you-can-drink grog machine. So, scratch and sniff lotto tickets. So, what we really need is a buffet.
Mm-hmm.
So, scratch and sniff.
Maybe a sushi boat conveyor belt.
So many scratch and sniff.
In the fourth game, Escape to Monkey Island, one of the bits is that you come back to Melee Island. A lot of Escape from Monkey Island has to do with like a capitalist takeover of the Caribbean, where everything becomes franchised and tourist friendly. And the Scum Bar has been torn down and replaced by the Lua Bar, which has little sushi boats and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the book. It's a very stupid little gag because the Scum Bar is so named after the engine that the original Monkey Island games were built on, which was an engine built for Maniac Mansion. That's what the MM stands for. Whereas Escape was scripted using the Lua scripting language. So they replaced Scum with Lua. Programmer humor, I guess.
It's only slightly singed. Carla might not even notice.
Yep, and the Lua Bar becomes a luau kind of bar.
Okay if I take this cookbook back now?
Sure,
Yeah.
of course.
Script Creation Utility Maniac Mansion, yes. That's what SCUM stands for.
How come you're still here? The bar is half collapsed and slightly on fire.
Not done with my drink. Not done with my drink.
Have your drink. Okay. Well.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty.
So what other book did I even need? I guess it's just nice to replace.
I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you. Hi there, little guy.
Let me be the lookout. Let me be the lookout. Boop, boop. Oh, it's a trivia card. Didn't even notice.
It's nicely dried, pre-cut, and ready to go. I think I'll fill up my coat pockets with this bulky firewood. Seems like it might come in handy somewhere, and I'm sure no one will miss it.
Mm-hmm. It's a good idea.
It's nicely dried, pre-cut, and ready to go.
In the Scurvy Dog Shack, there's a giant fly, cockroach, maggot, scurvy dog. I don't even remember. That was the very beginning of the game. There was a giant fly in the foreground. Although I assume that was just perspective. Fly. Okay. Sure. Sweet. Where am I going? I forgot. What am I doing? Oh, the book. Hey, lookout.
Come on!
That's nice. Sup, check this out.
Thanks.
It looks like you tried to cook the book instead of the recipe.
I was cooking the books.
Oh, well, I should be thankful I'm getting it back at all.
Is that where Safe Scumming comes
just
from?
Put it in the bookshelf yourself.
I don't think so, Cave. But that is interesting. No, I don't believe so. Cooking the books. So what do we want? Big book of treasure maps? Maybe we should wait till we know what we need. That's how you pay for the bar, exactly. Let's go check in on the museum that we hate. What's up? Hey. Guybrush wears nothing. Briefs, unknown boxers. Boxers. Remember in 2 when he digs up the Largo's ancestor and lifts up his hands and his pants fall down? It's like one of my favorite visual gags. It's not even played as like a whoops, he just is like, I did it. Lightning's flashing. Oh shit. Oh shit, romance. Romance is real.
2 parrots. Security's been beefed up. Or, I should say, parroted up. 2 parrots. Security's been...
Have some crackers. That's some good security.
Tell me about this flag.
Oh, it's a super valuable artifact I recently acquired. One of Bella Fisher's original pirate flags. One of only 3 known to exist.
Get the museum flag. Oh, I need all 3 flags? Sheesh.
I see you've made some improvements.
Yeah, the museum is now the proud owner of one of Bella Fisher's original pirate flags. There are only 3 known to exist. It's a real score. Incredibly valuable.
It's the Monkey Island 2 quest again.
Sure hope nobody steals that.
Which one?
I doubled my security. You can't be too careful.
Double the security. Well, I do have lots of crackers, so...
It's locked.
Damn.
There's tiny writing. New serial numberless lock.
What? How do they make a key for it? What about this one?
I already got the serial number for this.
Oh. Wait, so I can just... Wait, can I just immediately... Like, I don't even have to go somewhere? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, double the security just means, you know, feed both parrots. Okay, good. Great. What else? Look, I would like to look at it.
It's one of Bella Fisher's original pirate flags. Wait, what's this tiny writing on it? Replica not to scale. Oh, nuts.
No. Can I enhance? Shit. Wasn't he doing a crossword? And that's something I needed for one of the, What?
Your pirate flag doesn't look quite right. Is it a replica?
You have a good eye. You should curate a museum. The real one is too valuable to keep out here. I've got it locked in the storeroom. There's already been an attempted theft.
Shit, they got me. They fucking got me. They're
Any
adding
chance you'll have
Hatsune Miku.
the
That's
real
good.
flag on display anytime soon?
Oh no, too valuable. It definitely stays in the storeroom.
Any chance?
Oh no.
Get the real flag. I think, what word is the curator asking for when solving the crossword puzzle? Yeah, I don't know if we're...
Any chance you'll have the
I don't know if we're there yet.
Oh no.
So we need a way into the storeroom. What if we distract him as we steal it by pissing off the parrots?
Whoa. That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. Looking good. I like things neat.
Cut.
I'm not sure what I'm waiting for now. I'll just leave the replica flag in its place. Maybe he won't notice the real flag is missing.
Good. See ya. Meanwhile, I thought it was gonna be a more difficult
Found
puzzle.
it like this?
It was over 200 years old. It's the only one on the island. An irreplaceable natural resource. What are we supposed to do with it now? Make toothpicks?
How many people besides yourself even know the location of this tree?
Not many at all. I did tell someone about it just recently, but...
But what? Who was it?
Well, a coincidence.
Keep stealing the artifacts. Still on fire, but...
It's one of Bella Fisher's flags, about 15 by 15 and full of holes.
Where is Cog Island located? Somewhere. It's a myth. It's lost history. It's just lore. What does Guybrush specifically dislike? Mushrooms, sand, hurdy-gurdies, or penguins? I don't know. I don't know. Just a little bit of divorce as a treat.
On an errand, back soon. Darn it.
Is Wally a chum? I don't think so.
I don't see a chum's lure anywhere.
Yeah.
Hey, Wally. Bye.
He's fine. Mushrooms? When has he said he hates mushrooms? Did he say some at some point? Feast shop. What about it? Oops. Why delay marry Guybrush? Great question. I don't really know.
Probate Order 1673832, pursuant to Statute E, Section C, subsection IS. By order of the court, the following unclaimed personal effects have been destroyed. Golden key, fancy box. Looks official. It's got a wax seal of a parrot on it.
Wax seal of a parrot?
I think they've captured Stan quite well, actually.
Soda makes me burp. Oh, you. All right. Hello.
Gross. Looks like day-old avocado soup.
Oh, it needs to be fresh. Excuse me. Let me steal myself some fresh soda.
Not done with my drink.
Well, how many? Do I have to drink a bunch? Yes. Hello.
That was refreshing.
And I steal another one.
Not done with my drink.
That was refreshing.
Might just need to drink it right before.
Not done with my drink.
Thought maybe we could just charge up a burp.
That was refreshing.
Okay. Hey, Fernando. I do not speak,
Not done with my drink.
I'm not sure if that's Spanish or Portuguese, but welcome. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink
Hello.
it. Drink it. Hello. Refreshing swig.
That was refreshing.
Okay. Burp.
Hey, how about a burping contest?
Always! Winner keeps the blowfish.
How's it going? Oh. I also don't know why I need a blowfish, but you know. Oh, welcome. Okay, now, right onto the blowfish's butthole. The blowfish's blowhole. Oh yeah, there you go.
Aye, that was an absolute ripper.
Nice.
I hereby declare you the winner. The blowfish is yours.
You like fish sticks? All right, I got a blowfish. Blow up the. I don't want to blow up the blowfish. Cool. Can it actually? Will it just stay blown up? Oh, I can burp whenever I want. Huh. Okay. That's fine. Hey, Whitey.
Hi.
Bright boy. How was your search?
See you around, Whitey.
Most likely.
Maybe we should head to a different island. Because there's probably more stuff we can do here, but I'm like confused, as I do. Let's go to the adrift ship. Hello.
Ahoy!
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 Permission to come aboard.
Afraid we can't let you do that.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
This isn't a protocol issue.
Although we do enjoy a good protocol.
Are you going to let me talk?
Apparently, that's what you enjoy doing.
There's been a deadly scurvy outbreak on the ship. We're under strict quarantine, so we don't infect others with this deadly pathogen.
I don't think scurvy is contagious.
You don't know that. My friend's nephew's barber's brother says it is.
It's a scientific fact.
No, don't try to snow us with your science quackery.
If scurvy wasn't contagious, then only one person would have it.
He's got a point. Hold on. Let's hear him out.
I really don't think scurvy is contagious.
You don't know that. My best friend's uncle's gardener's dog says it is.
Peddle your science to someone more gullible.
Where'd you get that cool flag with all the holes? Looks familiar.
We found it floating in the ocean. It's one of Bella Fisher's flags. She probably lost it when her ship went down.
We're afraid to take it down and offend the scurvy gods.
There is no such thing as the scurvy gods.
Well, then why is there scurvy? Answer me that.
I've been destroyed by facts and logic.
Can I have your flag?
Did you not hear me? Scurvy, on board, quarantine.
Well, you could just toss it down to me.
Best not to risk it. It's probably crawling with scurvy, trust me.
Yeah, probably. All right.
Bye. Don't let the scurvy bite you.
Scurvy bites. I knew this was bad.
Damn.
I'm sensing a generally negative attitude directed at visitors.
You have the deductive power of a cantaloupe.
Thanks, Murray.
Biohazards are my least favorite hazards. This clever mashup really gets the point across.
Oh, it's a stop exclamation. Mm-hmm. Left, right, up, down.
The messages are a little mixed, but clearly enthusiastic.
You're welcome, and thank you.
Well, it's nice to get a warning. It's seen better days.
Tinfoil sailor hats. Thought they were paper, but they might be.
In the name of love. Their ship, their rules. Hey, Murray.
Have you tried scurvy? It would suit you.
Thanks, Murray. Okay. See you later. Let's go to Scurvy Island, huh? Home of limes, right? Meanwhile, deforestation, NFTs, and quarantine. It's so tough.
You're right. It won't budge.
It's strong magic.
I can still get it open with a spell, but I need a good power spot.
It beats trying to find the keys. We don't even know where to start. It could take forever. Only a fool would do that.
I know an excellent place for power spells, but it's not on this island.
No problem. We can craft it there and then come back here.
We'll take my ship.
I'll stay here to keep an eye on the safe.
And steal the secret yourself? I don't think so.
Stop it. Clearly, no one trusts anyone to stay behind. We'll all go together.
What if someone else finds out the thing is here?
The only map is lost somewhere on Monkey Island. Probably eaten by a wild boar by now.
Probably.
The map maker knows it's here. I've got a bone to pick with him anyway.
Uh-oh.
I'm thinking maybe one of the large ones in the leg.
Wally's gonna be just fine.
Scurvy Island. This is where Elaine's been growing all the limes for the Marley Foundation's Scurvy project. She's probably back here by now. I can't wait to see her.
Mm-hmm. This is nice.
It says the Marley Foundation's Scurvy Treatment and Prevention League, or STAPL, welcomes you to Scurvy Island, 1.5 miles to STAPL headquarters.
Staple.
It's a very realistic likeness of the scarlet-plumed point and snip bird. I didn't know Elaine was into woodworking. Whoa, had me fooled.
It's real. Now, to the interior. Oh, there's lots of limes. Oh, shit. It's just like my Animal Crossing island. Well, there's a lot of limes.
Wow, Elaine sure has been busy. I better talk to Elaine before I steal any limes from the foundation she's worked so hard to set up.
Yeah, fair point. Fair point.
That's where all the driftwood goes during driftwood mating season.
Wow, nature is beautiful. There's a bird there.
I love that place. It's like a 100-foot candy cane.
Big rock.
Elaine and I debate about whether it looks like a parrot or a cockatoo.
Mm-hmm. I think I know the answer to the trivia card now. Wait, what was the trivia card about? About this island? What is Scurvy Island famous for? We don't know what it's... We know that there's limes here. We don't know what it's famous for, though. Limes. Yay! Okay. Barebones Island, Cog Island, what does he dislike? Terror Island Beach, Stone Monkeys in the Third Ring. Mr. Overthinking. Yeah, it's a puzzle game!
Elaine and I swim there sometimes. I got swept over the edge one time. Good thing Elaine knows CPR.
To the camp. Beep, boop, 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 boop. It's a monkey on puzzles.
Elaine?
It's fine.
Are you decent? Hello?
Is that the other half of the... No, okay, I don't think so. Wait, shit. Hey, it's the gold idol of many hands. Yeah.
Pirates used to have to steal this from Elaine to prove themselves. No, at least that's what they told me when they made me do it.
I'll do it in a minute. No.
Hi, I'm working due east of the lighthouse and due south of Parrot Rock today.
Great.
I pinched a yak with it once, and then I sort of accidentally pinched the staple remover. I had it for years before I remembered to give it back to Elaine. She was happy and mad at the same time. I'm happy. It obviously means something to Elaine, too.
Good.
Hey, this used to be a picture of both of us. What happened to the me part? Hi, I'm working due...
Alright. Hate this. There they are. A lovely couple. Okay. Lovers. Guess that's it. Wait. There's a trivia card. Where can you find brambles? Melee Terror Scurvy Barebones. Brambles. Hey champ, on your new deck. It's gonna cut back to Guybrush's son at the bench. It's just Stan.
Hi, I'm working due east of the lighthouse
East.
and due south of Parrot Rock today.
So how about there? Right about meow. Right about meow. There she is.
Hi.
Hi.
I was hoping I'd run into you again.
I was hoping that too. What happened at the voodoo shop? Did you get
She's
the secret?
a chum as well.
There was a complication.
Isn't there always?
A big, heavy rectangular complication with 5 keyholes and a secret inside.
Well, that sounds daunting. What about LeChuck and Captain Madison?
They weren't there, oddly enough.
Well, be careful.
How's your project going?
The project has
I'm your
hit
wife.
a snag. We have plenty of limes, as you can see, but people are refusing to take them.
What?
They say they don't like the taste, and they don't believe they'll help with scurvy.
What?
As an elected official, I could have issued an edict, but as a private citizen, I have to convince people. I
Dang
tried this flyer.
Yeah, I've read part of this.
I know it's terribly dry, but the facts are there.
Who eats limes by themselves? I'm sure some people do.
Have you tried using a different font? Comic Sans, for example.
Yes, but I need a small one to fit all the information on.
What about adding bullet points? They could be little limes.
Shit.
People not liking limes is part of the problem, though.
No, but that's
Good
cute.
point.
That's cute, though.
What if the text was centered instead of left justified?
Somehow I don't think that's going to make a lot of difference.
Comic Sans is supposed to be very readable for people with dyslexia. So it is legitimately a good font, though obviously overused.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
It's basically a sales and marketing problem, and neither of us is an expert in either of those things.
There he is.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I'll hang on to the flyer. Maybe I can find a sales and marketing expert to look at it.
Okay.
Maybe he can mint it on the blockchain for me. Limes in use. Scurvy, also known as scorbutus or hypoascorbemia, is a disease whose symptomology includes weakness, tiredness, soreness of the extremities, progressing to bleeding of mucous membranes, gum disease, inability to heal, and eventually death. Scientific research suggests that scurvy may be the result of deficiency of ascorbic acid, which plays a critical role in collagen synthesis. A recommended treatment is to supplement levels of this essential nutrients via the consumption of limes. Please take the recommended steps for your safety. Additionally, citizens should be cognizant that hyposcorbemia as a nutritional issue will not be communicable from an afflicted individual to any other individual. Neither is there a chance of contamination of companion animals or items in the... I want to read more. Let me read more. That's all I can read. Check this out.
Hey, it's a picture of me and Stan.
Just not at all concerned about that.
You wouldn't happen to have a mop, would you?
Who? What makes you ask, Elaine?
No.
No problem. I don't actually need one. I was just curious.
Can you spare any limes?
You can take a few.
Thanks.
Well, like I said, I'm having trouble giving them away.
I'll go find a marketing expert now.
I'll be right here when you get back.
How come the picture of us on your desk was torn in half?
Yes. Sorry you saw that. There was an incident with a seagull. It flew away with you into the lime groves. I looked, but I couldn't find you.
I see. You said a seagull carried away my half of the picture of us?
It flew into the lime groves. So far, I haven't found it. Sorry.
Love you.
You too.
This game, I mean, that did happen in Monkey Island too, where a seagull was very excited about a piece of paper, and I did notice that seagull there. I didn't think it would actually be important.
These
Hey, what's
groves
up?
go on forever.
What's behind the bird?
The bird has a torn picture in its nest. Is
Gimme.
that a picture of me? Ah! No
Shit.
way. I don't want to lose my hand.
Have some limes.
Ah, limey. You can smell the ascorbic acid.
How about a note? I just gotta give him a different piece of paper, right? Nothing else on the screen. I'm not gonna use a knife. That's against the terms and conditions. Maybe. Oh, fish.
Ah, that bird needs an attitude adjustment.
So I need a fish that'll somehow...
It's a big world. I'm confident I'll find a use for this soon.
It'll eat the fish, so that seems significant. Also, I forgot to ask her about being a chum.
Hi.
Hi.
His little pose.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Guybrush, you've joined the chums. I'm glad. Maybe a new hobby will help you get your mind off the secret.
Sure.
Well, let's hear what you got.
The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at sword point. And then, all of a sudden... We ran across a mermaid stranded on a rock. Then Morgan knocked me out and sold me to my enemies.
That's nice, Guybrush, but I think you've left out the most interesting part. What was it like to meet a mermaid? People want to hear about the experience.
That makes sense.
Want to give it a try?
Okay. I was up in a crow's nest with a demon lookout called Flambe. And then, all of a sudden, we ran across a mermaid stranded on a rock.
A guy already inside that I wanted to steal his girlfriend? I mean, I'm assuming that's because of the manatee, but... it was gross inside. Soft floors and yellow stuff all over the place. It started to crack the ship in half. The crew wanted to have her for dinner. I mistook what they meant.
The crew wanted to have her for dinner. I mistook what they meant.
Morgan Le Fay and I said we were married, so I'd seem unavailable. I made a fishing line with my own hair. I lit the hole on fire with Flambe's head so it would burn underwater. Fortunately, most people have no idea what mermaid tastes like.
Fortunately, most people have no idea what mermaid tastes like.
And then we escaped. Yep, okay.
I helped her escape when night
I think we have a whole story now.
We still write from time to time.
I think you've got it. Well, I think this is really good for you. You should find some other chums to share your gift with.
I'll do that.
This is good for me. All right. So we can head back to Melee and maybe tell that to the pirate leaders. We can also get a fish that can distract a bird. Oh, wait, is that? Oh, wait. Dock with LeChuck's ship. That seems like a bad idea. What kind of fish do bird like? I would just assume all fish. Right?
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. I presume you want to tell a story.
Damn.
But I can also tell, go out and find...
Need more chums. All right,
Just thinking about not imagining it is making me imagine it.
Avoid imagining myself as a hagfish. Avoid touching the slime heads. Avoid smelling the
They look a
toadfish.
little ripe.
Good idea. Avoid buying one of these.
They look great, but I don't have a wheelbarrow.
It moved? Wait, it did move.
It definitely moved.
It was in the puddle before. Tell us your story. There was a fish and a mermaid.
What can you tell me about Bella Fisher?
Bella Fisher. Aye, she could spin a yarn from Port Royal to Trinidad and back again.
And a consummate angler she was.
What?
Good at fishing.
She had a secret fishing spot, she did. More bounteous than the whole rest of the sea together.
She probably rests there now, being as she did disappear on a fishing trip.
No one knows the location, though 'tis rumored that she left clues as to its whereabouts.
Thanks, Nintendo Play.
Did Bella Fisher ever show you a big fancy key?
Not to my memory.
No, I don't think so.
Just thought I'd check.
Bounties is a good word. There's some good words in the pirate lexicon.
Remind me how I'm supposed to find other chums.
They'll have fishing lures just like yours.
Possibly worn on their clothing.
Or otherwise nearby.
And then ye show them your...
Got it. Did you guys feel the earthquake?
That we did.
At first, I thought it were just me stomach complaining about me breakfast.
Aye, we all thought that.
I'm hunting for the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret?
What a prize.
I know.
They say the pirate what holds the secret can never be sunk. That the wind always fills his sails.
In the old days, we might have gone after it ourselves.
But we've got new fish to fry, so to speak.
Can I trade in my fish for some other ones?
Always happy to take a trade-in. Today we've got hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. What'll it be?
What will distract the bird? You have any to ask him about each of them again? How about a lumpsucker? Hagfish makes a
I'll
goo.
put it on your tab.
Thanks. These suckers are certainly lumpy.
They're lumpy. The bloater bloats. I also have a blowfish for burping. Thought we were doing a trade. Well, I can trade those.
Can I trade it?
Always. Today we've got...
I don't think the type of fish matters. Oh. Well, in that case...
Never mind.
Today's a whole thing, TM. Thanks for distracting. I'm sorry to hear it's a thing, little birdie. Hopefully watching
Tell me
Guybrush
again
walk
about
around
Bella
is helping
Fisher's
out.
3 clues they say she left behind as to where it was. But no one knows what sort of clues they'd be.
All rumors, of course. Probably nothing to it.
Put on your tab. Because I can infinitely trade them, I guess.
I think I'll browse today's catch.
You'll find...
So there's 3 clues and 3 flags. I wonder. Ooh, I wonder. Well, we have limes now. Bird poison. Do we need something to combine with the fish? And oh no. Have a good sleep, Alice there. Take care. Eat the fish. Leave clues before you die. Yeah, that's fun.
Ah, limey. You can smell the ascorbic acid.
Delicious. Well, maybe we should see if we can Give some limes to these lads. Have some limes.
You should try limes. They help prevent scurvy.
Where did you hear that?
Is that more of your science mumbo jumbo?
Shit.
You need to leave before you catch scurvy.
Have a look at this flyer on limes.
Ascorbic acid deficiency, collagen synthesis, mucous membranes.
Hey, that is a bunch of science nonsense.
We won't have any of that around here.
It's all a trick to track our plunder.
As if you have any plunder.
So I need to make lime propaganda?
Bye. Don't let the scurvy.
Oh. Okay. Not sure how to do that exactly. Marketing it right. Marketing. Well, we have limes, which means we can go north. Should we go to Terror Island before we cross the 19th parallel, or Bear? We should probably do all those first. Let's do Bare Bones first.
Stay back! I can see you! How did you find me?
I just sailed up and here you were.
Who are you?
Hope you enjoy
I'm
it.
Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Are you alone?
At the moment. Do obnoxious talking skulls count? He's right there. He wants to talk. My crew are below decks. Of course not, you're here. No, I'm happily married.
Do obnoxious talking skulls count?
No.
Then yes, I'm alone.
I heard that.
I'm Ned Filigree, accountant. I don't mean to be rude, it's just that I'm in hiding.
Who is it you're afraid of? You must be good at math. I'm on a quest to recover the secret. I'm gonna explore the island a bit.
You must be good at math.
I'm a creative accountant. Math doesn't really enter into it.
You any good?
Don't judge me by where I live. I've just had a few setbacks. It's all I can afford right now, but it's temporary.
Who is it you're afraid of?
Well, have you heard of Stan S. Stanman?
The name sounds familiar.
Thank goodness they locked him away on Bermuda. He'll be chipping ice in the quarry for a long, long time. I can't help but be nervous, but actually, I guess I've got decades before I really have to worry about it.
He's the other image in Stan's photo. Or he's at the very least another image I can put in the frame.
How come you're afraid of Stan? He's always struck me as pretty harmless. Except economically.
Sure, but you never can tell what someone like Stan will do. He's got no moral center.
There's that term again.
Like I said, I'm glad he's safely stuck in the Bermuda quarry for a good long time.
I'm on a quest to recover the secret of Monkey Island.
That's a good move. I've heard the secret is a one-of-a-kind intangible, which means you can assign it whatever value you want to. Also, since it's very old, you can claim a lot of depreciation.
Wait, are you trying to tell me I'm gonna have to pay taxes on the secret?
Not if you're smart about it.
I'm gonna explore the island a little bit.
Holler if you find anything interesting.
Okay, well, first, yeah, we got...
Easy, Ned. He's not coming.
How many herb crabs made their home bare bones? I saw 2. Sweet. Okay.
That's a mighty fine looking chest you have there. What's in it?
Everything I own. The fruits of a man's life. The yardstick by which I'll be measured when I'm gone. It's mainly paperwork.
Paperwork, huh?
I'm afraid so.
Paperwork, huh?
I'm afraid so.
Oh, he's just saying other things.
Nice likeness of you. Where's the other half?
No comment.
Can I have the picture?
No! That would be weird.
He's not wrong.
I'm gonna explore the island a little bit.
Holler if you find anything interesting. I admit it. I know Stan, so what of it? You can't prove anything.
Oh. So if we get a picture of him and Stan together.
Oh, no. Oh, wait. It's a seagull.
Would you like some horse armor? Is this a tax-deductible horse armor? Yeah.
Years and years and years.
Here's a picture on the picture.
Remember that.
Oh.
Can I have the picture?
No! That would be weird.
Maybe there's something else we have to do. Bermudan.
Hey, Murray. This looks like a great place for you to spend the rest of your death.
Don't even think about it, you traitorous worm. Remember who got you the map.
I don't think I can separate the picture into a separate item now. Oh, so I can. Or...
It's gone for years.
I think it just lives inside of this item now. Yeah. Because I'll get multiple and be able to swap them around. Well, let's go to Terror Island. Looks friendly. It's like dark bramble. Ugh. Nah. Yeah. Oh, trivia. Give me the trivia. Give me. How many prisoners are in the ice quarry? 16. None. There is no ice quarry. 2112. 2112.
This place doesn't like visitors. Death waits for all who enter. I'd turn back if I were ye. That's encouraging.
It's been a minute since we've saved. But the autosave is pretty good.
Yeah, I'd better not get any closer.
Touch them.
Ah, Papa Pichu. That hurts. Hope they're not poisonous.
He said Papa Pichu.
I'll make a note of this, so I can remember it in my nightmares.
Oh, Monkey Island 3.
Did that just move? I thought I saw it move. Rest in pieces. I might catch something. Or something might catch me.
Papa Pichu. It's a gag from Monkey Island 3. It means ow. What was the thing about here? Where can you find brambles? These count as brambles. Sure do. How many skeletons are in the water on the Terror Island beach? I don't know if this is the beach. Oh, that was the beach. There's the beach, Bizarre Grove, Unlucky Place, Slimy Grotto, Mysterious Clearing, Twisting Path. I didn't see any. I don't think there's any skeletons here. So, none. Never mind. There's at least one. In the water. There's a fish skeleton? Oh, there is. There is. I was looking for human. Oh. Oh, they're bobbing up and down. Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's 2. Maybe it's 2? Yep. I think it's just the 2. I think it's just the 2. 2. Yay. We did it. I kind of like these trivia cards. It's cute. And you can just ignore it if you're like, I don't care. Let's go to the Bizarre Grove.
For a dead tree, it's a little too lively. For a dead tree, it's a little too lively.
In it. The game of Monkey Island used to be called The Pirates of Monkey Island, Voyage to Monkey Island, Mutiny on Monkey Island, that pirate game. I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards that pirate game, but I don't know. You can lock the conductor's outfit. You gotta please a rat first. Never done it. No, I'm assuming it just means like when they were developing it, its working title. I want to say Mutiny. I'm just gonna say a pirate game. No. All right. I goofed it up. To dead end.
Just a dead end. Sounds a little creepy if you think about it too much.
It was called Mutiny.
Oh.
Never knew. It's a pretty good name. I guess it doesn't really reflect what happens in the game, but also neither does Secret of Monkey Island, so, you know, fair enough. Slimy Grotto! That was my nickname back in college.
Yeah, it's like a slow crashing wave of spores.
Gross. David Fox started working at Lucasfilm Games in ... 85, 82, 83, 84. I have no idea. Just keep picking up cards. 82? How confident you feel about that? Well, you said it right away, so... Okay. Very. Did you look it up? Did you just know that? Mushrooms.
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Guybrush hates mushrooms. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. He dislikes mushrooms. Sure. I like Monkey Island. Damn.
Yeah, it's like a slow crashing wave of
Okay.
spores.
Check his LinkedIn. Mysterious clearing, twisting path. Twisting path. How many stone monkeys are in the second ring? And the third ring. Okay. Yeah. It's a lot.
Whatever it is, I don't think it wants me around. There's no such thing as a man-eating mushroom, right?
I like how it reveals sections as you walk around.
It says XYZZY.
I typed it, nothing happened. Take it.
I can't quite get it off of there.
Pry it off with... Alright. There you go. Oh, huh?
I've had it with locks.
Okay.
The serial numbers have long since rusted away. This key doesn't fit. I skipped school the day they taught lockpicking. XYZZY.
That's gotta just... Horse armor!
It's a big world. I'm confident I'll find a use for this soon.
Well, someone's having a really fun time in there. Well, we'll have to remember that that's there. If a dead man's count, then yes, mushrooms eat men. Sweet. I'm sure Guybrush would love to hear it. Note to self. Door. Twisting path with ominous door. Wait, no, not here. Mysterious clearing.
I'm not sure I want to know what happened here. I'll be fine as long as I don't lose my wits and keep my head. Ugh, looks like he had the wrong person watching his back. What really bothers me is, why do these pirates look familiar?
Do they? I have so much shit in my inventory now. Hello.
It's an old oil lamp with a little lamp fuel inside.
Well, good.
Looks like another greedy pirate who met a sordid fate. Yeah, this place gives me the creeps.
Oh boy, a trivia card! Hooray! What is next to a dead end on Terror Island? A leaning tree? Yeah. Wonder if it's random which trivia cards you get. Anybody know? Seems like some of them are like that is like really well placed. Did we go to the unlucky place? No. Oh.
I'm
random.
sure I'm a more skilled survivalist and have nothing to worry about. I'll just keep telling myself that. This place gives me that lonely feeling. I'd rather keep moving along.
Well, time to leave.
It's not one of the golden keys, but any key is a good key in my book.
Yeah, I'm assuming the cards are static, but then the... Why'd that make a noise?
It's not a skeleton key, but I did find it stuck in a skeleton's chest.
Well, let's see if that belongs to the door. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, put me right at the end. Thank you. Good. Brave the pitch blackness and possible bottomless pit. Well, we have a lantern.
It's not lit, but it does have some lamp oil in it.
I don't have any way to start a fire, do I? Oh.
XYZZY.
Brings me back
Wow,
to the
neat.
entrance.
It's magic.
Shit.
I'm not walking any farther. It's way too dark.
Was that from Zork? What was XYZZY originally from?
It's not lit, but it does have some lamp oil in it.
I need a way to light the torch. Light the lamp. It was from Colossal Cave Adventure. The OG.
Whatever it is, I don't think it wants me around.
The OG text adventure. Let's leave for now. Now, the classic Zork references, you're likely to be eaten by a Gru. Let's cross the 19th parallel. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Halt! Ship! This is a scurvy inspection point. The law requires that you're carrying...
Yeah, I got some
Look,
limes.
I have limes, see?
To proceed north, you'll
Good.
have to fill out a customs declaration form. Name?
Mr. Elaine Marley.
Fill this out and be completely honest.
Are you a pirate? Yes. Have you been to Plague Island in the last 6 months? Yes. If you check question 2, was it for business or pleasure? Yes. Did you answer question 2? Yes. Are you carrying limes? Yes. Are you now or have you ever been a member of the pirate party? Yes. Did you check question 4 and not question 6? No. I will not answer 27 or 28. Have you checked? You've checked an odd number of questions. You've checked an even number of questions. Well, I have to answer one of them. Are you carrying large livestock? Does Murray count? Are you carrying more than 10 or less than 3 bananas? 87. Did you not check 7? Yes. Ah. If you checked 9, did you not check 2? No. Have you not been to Bermuda during the winter? I have not. Can a woodchuck chuck wood? Yes. He chucks the wood that a woodchuck could. Have you never worn a disguise or used a pseudonym before? No. Is this a 13 and 9 a lie? Maybe. Are you not carrying limes? No. If you check question 1, verify you checked 29. Check this. Okay. Checked it. Have you ever destroyed a priceless artifact and gone away with it? Absolutely. I'm currently filling out a customs form. I think, therefore, I am. North Star's in the south? Sometimes. I can verify I've answered question 11 incorrectly. Did I not check 7? Did I check question 4? It was wrong. Correct. Yes. That was incorrect. I'm not carrying any trivia cards. No. 2, 3, 5, 7, and 11 are prime. Are the questions prime? 6 months. That's not a prime number. So no. You've checked an odd number of questions, even number. Not sure yet. Also, in checking that, you change your answer. Don't check this. Check if you didn't question 25. Okay. Don't check this if you didn't check question 29. Arg again. I, Mr. Lane Marley, do solemnly swear or affirm that I've answered these questions truthfully. Sign here. Bam.
All right, let's see how you've done. Well, we have a problem right off the start. We don't allow pirates on Bermuda.
Shit!
I'm going to have to request that
That
you
was
leave
question
these
1.
waters immediately.
Does it help if I'm a mighty pirate?
No.
Damn it. Let's try again.
Back so soon, to proceed north, you'll have to fill out a customs declaration form. Name?
Mr. Elaine Marley.
Fill this out and be completely honest.
I'm not a pirate. I have been to Plague Island. Yes. It did. I have limes. Yes. I want to answer 27 or 28. Correct. I'm a carrying large livestock. More bananas. Did I not check 7? Yes. Arg. Check 9. Did you not check 2? No. Have you not been to Bermuda during the winter? No. Can I check? Yes. Wear a disguise? Yes. Answer 13 and 9 a lie? Yes. Are you not carrying limes? No. Check question 1. You verify you checked question 9. Yep. Filling out. I filling there I am. No start in the south. I have question 11 incorrectly. Yes. Wait, no. That's no. 11's correct. They're prime. No. Check this. Don't check this. Check if you didn't check 25. Okay. Don't check this if you didn't check 29. But then do check it if I did. Arg. How many have I checked? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So that's even if I check one more. Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
All right, let's see how you've done. Good answer. Interesting you would check that one. Good penmanship. Okay, this looks in order.
Sweet.
You may proceed with
Thanks,
full
Landry.
approval of the Bermuda Port Authority.
2 stamps on my boat. I am thirsty. I have to fill out the form. Foreman's thirsty work. What? Oh, my ship. Let's go to Bermuda. It's a triangle. Shit. Sure, that's fine.
The wind must have blown out the fire. A bucket filled to the brim with rotten fish bones. It's amazing they stay lit in this weather.
Can I light my lamp with it?
Okay, it's lit.
Sweet! Hopefully that just stays lit.
I'm staying far away from this. The wind must have blown out the fire. It's a very regal-looking ice sculpture.
Come on, monkey mama. Key Largo, Montego. What animals feature on Bella Fisher's ship? An old banana! My favorite animal. Dogfish, narwhal. We'll find out. Can I light that torch? Yeah, he jumps. Look, I'm helping.
It's way too high to reach.
Oh, you just jumped. Sheesh.
It says Courthouse of Bermuda.
Oh shit. Okay, well, town hall first.
It's locked. Maybe I'll come back later.
Okay. Courthouse it is. Hello. How you doing?
Toasty.
Oh.
Now there's someone I've got to meet.
That sure is a giant golden key. Eh. Blood Island is home to the Good Soup Hotel, Barbary Coast, Blood Nose the Pirate, Stain's Cozy Crypts. I thought it was home to Stain's Cozy Crypts and the Good Soups. Right? Because didn't Stan have a crypt business in 3 as well as in 2? Let's say Good Soups. Okay. I guess his business was something different. It's Cozy Crypto. Thanks for the soup, goon.
Order! Order in the court! I am going to cite you for contempt of court for not asking permission to approach the bench.
Shit. Are you elected or appointed? Don't you from the shakedown at the 19th parallel? Wait, is it the same guy?
Don't I know you from the shakedown at the 19th parallel?
Order! Order in the court! If I don't get order, I'm going to clear the court.
I'll take that as a yes. May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench. Court is now in session. Judge Plank presiding. How do you plead?
Guilty of being a mighty pirate.
Order! Order in the court! Quiet on the gallery, or there will be arrests.
What did Your Honor do wrong to get this appointment? Your Honor, do you have to buy your own robes? Did I mention I'm searching for the secret of Monkey Island? I have no business with the court, Your Honor.
Your Honor, do you have to buy your own robes? Or are they court-appointed?
Order! Order in the court! If I don't get order, I am going to clear the court.
Your Honor, are you wearing pants under that robe? Please remember that you're under oath.
Order! Order in the court! If I don't get order...
Did I mention I am searching for the secret of Monkey Island?
Until it becomes a legal matter before the court, it is of no interest to me. Although, I do remember a case several years back where the secret was claimed to be a fraud and a scam to sell computer games. I believe that was settled out of court for a substantial sum.
Oh. How much longer are we going tonight? Hopefully till we finish the game. I usually go for roughly 6 hours, so, we'll see how we do.
What did Your Honor do wrong to get this appointment?
Never beat a Supreme Court justice in cribbage.
That is all, Your Honor.
Court is adjourned.
Wait. I'm not adjourned yet. Where's the, there you go.
I submit these official-looking documents to the court, seeking a reprieve from destruction.
Order! Order in the court. Upon review of said order, the court finds that due to procedural backlog, the listed items have not been destroyed.
Sweet.
Except for the fancy box that Brad from accounting took.
Brad!
The legality of the aforementioned document having been presented is verified. Presenting pleadant may therefore take possession of said items.
Finders keepers.
I have no idea what you just said, but thanks for the key.
Order! Order in the court. Outbursts of thanks will not be tolerated.
Well, we got one.
It's one of the most beautiful keys I've ever seen.
Well, that was straightforward. You just had it.
May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench. Court is now in session.
Who would fall
Judge
for it?
Plank presiding.
I have no business with the court, Your Honor.
Court is adjourned.
This is one of the keys I've ever seen. Great. That went well. That's the town center and their ship. Ice Castle. Ice Quarry. Let's wait to Sadistan. I'm sure he's fine. How many windows are lit on the governor's mansion? Huh? Now that's a trivia card. Okay. Oh.
Nice view.
What up? Up we go. Okay. Seems a little bit implausible, but okay.
Roaring fire, melting ice. Very hoogly.
Hoogly? Hello.
Welcome, loyal subject.
Yeah, Stan did have like a kind of Viking-style ship. Ponder the bucket.
It's slowly filling up with castle. These matches are specially formulated for freezing temperatures. Disclaimer, will not light underwater.
Give me those.
I'm sure there are plenty. This entire castle is made of ice. Thank goodness there's a fire, or it'd be freezing. Ah.
That's nice. Purple book.
At the end of the plank.
My only copy. Please don't touch it.
Bermudan. What's up?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Grunt.
I didn't quite catch that.
Erg.
I see. Bermuda seems like a friendly place.
Erg.
Yeah, I feel you.
Grunt. Grunt. Grunt.
Is this working?
Grunt. Erg. Grunt. Grunt. Erg.
I wish I was cozy. You should become cozy.
Grunt. Grunt.
It's the same. Okay.
Grunt.
Okay.
Erg. Grunt. 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 Grunt.
That went well. Hi, Ice Queen. Your Majesty, your Queenliness, oh, most regal, high, authoritative, benevolent ruler person. That's a bird.
Oh, most regal, high, authoritative, benevolent ruler person.
No need to be so formal. This is Bermuda. You're Guybrush Threepwood, aren't you? I'm Odina the Ninth. I know your wife.
Elaine?
You sound uncertain. How many wives have you got?
Just the one I'm aware of.
What brings you north of the 19th parallel, Guybrush?
I need your help to recover the secret of Monkey Island. There are these 5 golden keys.
I'm vaguely aware of them. You can obviously see the one on my crown. The Crown of Keys is a ceremonial artifact worn by the reigning queen of Bermuda. It was originally fashioned from the house keys of the citizens as a gesture of trust.
And or submission?
My predecessor as queen is the one who added the golden key. I think it gives a certain pizzazz.
It does sound like Jennifer Hale.
Perhaps I would be able to help safeguard that valuable item.
I think it's perfectly safe with me. And with the armed guards standing at the foot of the stairs blocking your exit. You may touch the crown if and when you become queen, and not before.
Become queen? Interesting.
Nothing's impossible in an adventure game. I'm Commander Shepard. It's my favorite throne in the Citadel.
Hypothetically, how exactly would a person become Queen of Bermuda?
You have to earn it, win it, wrest it from the iron grip of the previous queen. Most people can't manage that, of course. But by the traditions of Bermuda, all are welcome to try. To become queen, you must show your
I guess we're becoming queen.
by defeating the current queen in 3 contests. The contests test your heartiness, your seriousness, and your intelligence.
We're doomed.
3 trials. It's just like becoming a pirate.
It's nothing like becoming a pirate.
Well, except for the 3 trials part.
Contests. They're contests.
Can you give me more details on the contests to become queen?
The contest of heartiness is an eating contest. Raw fish. Call it sushi if it helps you sleep better. The contest of seriousness is one where you must keep a straight face. Whoever laughs first loses, which I never do.
Shit.
The contest of intelligence is an algebra test. 20-second time limit, best answer wins. And yes, I do always have the best answer. You sound like you're serious about this.
Thank you for the audience. I'll take my leave.
Very well. You may go.
Maybe we should try them each once, so we can better understand what we need to do to pass them.
Actually, let's be formal after all, shall we?
Oh, most regal, high, authoritative, benevolent ruler person.
Yes.
I challenge you to the contest of heartiness.
Come with me. We've got to go downtown. See that triangle? There are 3 of them here in the building. 1 for each contest. When you want to formally issue a challenge, you ring the triangle.
Okay. Fish of the day.
Dios mío. Another challenge.
They're Spaniards?
Ladies and gentlemen, although your appetite for this nauseating affair never ceases to amaze me, it is my solemn duty to adjudicate this, the contest of heartiness. As you are all thoroughly aware, the objective is to successfully and permanently consume more raw fish than your opponent. Today's challenge fish is bloater. Wait a moment. The bucket of plenty contains no plenty. There are no fish here whatsoever, and the contest cannot be held without fish. Everyone go home.
There you go. What fish do I have on me? I got lump suckers. Dang it. Okay, they all talk like this. Go back and deal with the seagull. I have not gone back there yet. Got a little distracted doing other things. Just gotta make sure. I'm expecting this game to have one person be like, "Why are you grunting at me?" I know.
Grunt.
Okay. Contest of Hardiness room.
It's the soon-to-be former queen.
Oh. This is the algebra room?
I mean, I guess this is algebra? I actually have no idea.
Draft. Bucket.
It's an empty bucket.
Bucket.
I can feel all the warmth escaping up the chimney.
So, the accountant guy knew math, although not well.
It's an empty bucket. Smells pretty fishy, though. Today's contest of hardiness will feature bloater.
So I presumably can't drop my lump suckers in there. It's just Banjo-Kazooie-isms.
Toasty. It's carved out of wood, but it's very lifelike.
And this is where we're not allowed to laugh. Okay. Can't believe I missed algebra. I'm in Calc 4 now. Ugh. Ugh. Oh.
Who's the idiot who placed a torch next to an ice sculpture?
Did that accomplish anything for me? I guess we just melted a statue. So that's cool. Huh. Well, let's see if we can get some fish to the seagull.
Where do I find the mint groves?
Toss some fish. How many fish you gotta throw to a bird for it to leave you alone? What about some crackers?
It's not a parrot. It's a seagull.
I know, but fine. I don't. We do have a lot in our inventory. We do have a lot of random shit in our inventory. Oh, I never went to the yeah, Stan. We should probably go say hi to Stan. I might have forgotten. I might have forgotten about Stan. It's fine. He's okay. He's doing great. To the ice quarry. Yeah, we gotta give him his toothbrush back and get marketing advice.
Is there anything special about this stump?
No. Why?
Well, it was tagged, so I thought, you know, maybe there would be a great gag about a secret opening to a system of tunnels or something like that.
Please don't joke about tunnels next to the prison, sir.
Fair enough. It's just a stump. It's just a
Nice
stump. Yep, he's got a...
Are you in the chums?
Not saying anything. Do not approach the gate, please, sir.
Hi. Any chance I could get inside the quarry?
Not many try to get in here, just out. What's the purpose of your visit?
Hoping for a tour, social call. I'm an ice retailer investigating supply possibilities. I'd like to break one of the prisoners out.
I'd like to break one of the prisoners out.
Oh, we have rules about that. Escapes are not allowed. You could forfeit visitation rights with your friend or family member.
Visitation rights?
Yes, so be careful.
I'd like to visit a prisoner, please.
We do have a visitation policy, but it's quite strict. Who are you here to see?
Joe?
Sorry, nobody here by that name. Beat it.
I'd like to visit...
Who are you?
Jill?
Sorry.
I'd like to visit...
Who are you?
Jack?
Sorry.
I'd like to...
Who are you?
Lynn?
Sorry.
I'd like to...
Who are you?
Lon?
Sorry.
I'd like to visit...
Who are you?
Tim?
Sorry.
I'd like to visit...
Who are you?
Tom?
Sorry.
I'd like to visit...
Who are you?
Tam?
Sorry.
I'd like to...
Who are you?
Nobody. I'd like to...
Who are you?
Jane?
Sorry.
I'd like to visit...
Who are you?
John?
Sorry.
I'd like to...
Who are you?
Joan?
Sorry.
I'd like to...
Who are you?
Jean?
Sorry.
One of these
I'd
names
like
is
to
gonna
be-
work.
Who are you?
Tina?
Sorry.
I'd like to...
Who are you?
Gina?
Sorry.
I'd like to visit...
Who are you?
Lena?
Sorry.
I'd like to visit...
Who are you?
Mina?
Sorry.
I'd like to...
Who are you?
Ed?
Sorry.
I'd like to...
Who are you?
Fred?
Sorry.
I'd like to...
Who are you?
Edna?
Sorry.
I'd like to...
Who are you?
Stan.
We do have a Stan. I'm a little surprised he'd have a visitor. Can you prove you know him?
I can describe him. Loud jacket. Never stops moving his arms. Or his lips.
That does sound like him. But I'm supposed to see some actual physical evidence. Just bring me something that shows you two have ever been in a room together. That way, I can tell my my boss that I did my job.
Doing great.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
I had just broken through a blockade. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a whale. A guy already inside thought I wanted to steal his girlfriend. Morgan LaFleur and I said we were married, so I'd seem unavailable. And then we escaped, through the digestive system, ship and all.
Listen, let me tell you something about anglers.
By which you mean people who fish?
Right, but if you are one, you'd say angler.
I would?
Every subculture has its own special language. Words with significance specific to that subculture. When you use them, you convey both meaning and membership.
That sounds good.
That's why authentic sounding fish stories always have plenty of angler lingo. For example, I wouldn't tell people a big fish broke my string. I'd say I was jigging with a hard bait when a strike from a lunker snapped my leader.
That's both highly specific and difficult to understand.
Exactly the point. Want to give it a try?
Okay. I was bait casting dead stick from a crow's nest with a Guggen called Flambe. And then, all of a sudden...
Shit.
My ship was swallowed by a huge lunker of a whale. A real chum-chomping line breaker, if ever there was one.
A chum-chomping line breaker.
It started to crack the ship in half. Fortunately, the average salt can't tell the taste of mermaid from any grump you might find in your creel. Then we stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
Yeah, that's the way. You almost sound like a real angler. Not a half-bad story. You know who you should talk to. There's a crazy old yardarm hanger, Bob something. I think he sails with Captain LeChuck.
Apple Bob.
Sounds right.
Thanks.
He's a chum? Shit. Did I know that? I might have forgotten. Okay, well, this is probably fine. Yeah, they're not gonna notice this.
Hello? Anyone up there patrolling the deck? Ready to kick me into the sea? Sounds like the coast is clear. I hope. Unless it's a trap.
You are a disgrace to the pirating profession.
I'm more focused on the staying alive profession right now, thanks. So far, so good.
Bam. Maybe we, where's my magic disguise thing? Wait, there it is.
I think it's out of juice.
Yeah, it's out of juice. Well, hey.
So, obviously I'm
I guess it doesn't
actually
matter.
Irish Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. Again. I assume that's your real skin this time?
Yeah, sorry for tricking you with the other two.
Two?
One. Math's not my best subject.
Either way, don't worry about it. You're LeChuck's rival, not mine. I've got better things to worry
Very
about.
clearly has a fishing
Also,
lure.
I enjoyed the book you brought me.
Where is everybody?
Flambe's up in the crow's nest. Odds are he's sleeping. Iron Rose said she was running an errand. The rest went with LeChuck on that other ship.
Would that be Captain Madison's ship?
I think that's right.
Interesting. Don't tell LeChuck I was here, okay?
No, don't worry. I wouldn't want to risk making him that angry. He gets a bit, scary.
Remind me why Flambe still has a job. He doesn't do anything.
He's handy to have around when we have to fix things below the waterline at night.
Fair.
Hang in there, Bob.
Still not funny.
Check out this key. Check out this horse armor. Check out... Fine. Boop, 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 boop.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
Mm-hmm.
I was bait casting dead stick from a crow's nest with a Guggen called Flambe. And then, all of a sudden, our ship was attacked by a huge kraken. It started to crack the ship in half. I lit the hull on fire with Flambe's head so it would burn underwater. The creature fled. Of course, then we had to put out the fire.
Maybe I use more lingo.
You know what? I think your story would really benefit from some colorful description. Like when I hook a fish. I don't just say I hooked a fish. I say there was a majestic fish, glistening like liquid silver, dashing through the waves, stretching my line out like the truth in a schoolboy's mouth.
Oh, that does seem a little more gripping.
Want to give it a try?
Okay.
The thick and deadly is the crab bisque, the scum bar. Yeah.
I had just broken through a blockade as thick and deadly as the crab biscuit the scum bar. And then, all of a sudden...
My ship was swallowed by a titanic alabaster whale with eyes like destiny and skin tattooed by 100 harpoons. A huge lungcover whale. Immense kraken with 40 tentacles like the writhing fingers of the sea itself, grasping the hull us down. Our stringer took a strike from a smoker that turned out to be a mermaid.
My ship was swallowed by a titanic alabaster whale with eyes like destiny and skin tattooed by 100 harpoons. Inside, it was like walking on soft cheese with rivers of pea soup that stank like a landlubber's bait box.
There you go.
One false move, and you'd be wearing Jonah's overcoat, a layer of greasy phlegm as thick as day-old pancake batter. Then we stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
Dazzling. You weave a story like a wicker placemat with a mosaic of coffee stains.
Is that good?
Tightly woven and useful. The coffee stains give it character. You should tell a story at the Cod's Wallop.
Nice. All right. We're all good. Anybody got anything here? Is Bob from the first Secret Monkey Island? You mean like that first mate? Could be. Time for some cod swalloping. Pasta?
Putra keeps a hot fire going here. It's kind of soothing in a weird way. Old boots and deodorant. It's like a college dormitory. It's Chef Putra's demon pepper, made from the hottest peppers you can get.
Okay. Sure.
This is Chef Putra's demon pepper, made from the hottest peppers you can get. Tasting it is not a good idea.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he had that sort of first mate guy. Might be intended to be the same character.
Yeah.
Feed that to the burb. Put that on the fish.
I ought to give it some zip.
Good thinking. All right. Let's do that. Bye, Bob. Beep, 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 burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. Name more distinct character. Yeah. Have some fish. He's gonna be fine, right? He's gonna be fine, right? He's gonna be fine, right? Well, he's fine.
It's a torn painting of me. This is torn from a portrait of Elaine and me.
He's fine. He's okay. Birds like spicy peppers.
Hi.
Great. Aw. What a great photo. Check this out.
How sweet! You put the painting of us back together again. I think you should keep it.
Thanks. What about that?
Hey, it's a picture of you and Stan.
Yeah, I'm just about to kiss him. You know, as you do. Alright. She's just unfazed by anything, which makes sense. She's been putting up with Guybrush for how long? It's just like, alright, good. Very good, sweetie. I should probably get the other fish we need. And we can tell our story at the cod swallow. Which was was it bloaters? I think it was bloaters, right?
Can I trade in my fish for some other ones?
Thank you, chat.
Happy. Today we've got.
Give me some bloater.
I'll put it on your tab.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Just put it on my tab. It's fine.
They're semi-bloated.
All right. Check this out.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Oh.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Serpents.
Have you a story to share?
Ugh.
And don't be nervous thinking it's a test to see whether you've mastered the art.
Even though that's just what it is.
That fish, I don't think it's moved any further, though. Probably stick with this story.
I had just broken through a blockade as thick and deadly as the crab biscuit the scum bar. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a...
Yep.
Inside.
Yep.
One false move.
Yep.
Then we...
That was a whopper of a story.
You've clearly learned all there is to learn. I hereby declare you to be a Chum Grand Master. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Wow. Thank you. That's a great honor.
Now what? Did that get me anything?
How's it going, chums?
Yes, that's very clever.
Do we have any special privileges for being high-ranking chums?
Not even the respect of your peers, my boy. Just the use of any property that belongs to the society.
Aha!
Okay. Like what? Like what?
I think I'll browse today's catch.
You'll find none better.
Like the flag?
Is it all right if I take this flag with me?
That would be within
All
your
right.
rights as a well-respected chum of the highest order.
All right. Gimme.
Seriously?
All the way down? That's not necessary.
Be sure to treat it nice. It doesn't need more holes than it's got already.
Great. That's 2 pieces of the flag in the
It's
bag.
one of Bella Fisher's flags, about 15 by 15 and full of holes.
So now we need to get to Stan, our marketing expert. Meanwhile, so we can convince the scurvy
They
pirates.
were all in on it, but Threepwood was the ringleader. First, he's banging me and the other skulls around with a femur, forcing us to sing musical notes against our will. Then he's shouting nonsense like a drunk parrot, and he takes a bite out of a squid's arm. Right after that, that's when the earthquake started.
Still, it could be a coincidence.
You find a shark in your swimming pool, that's not a coincidence.
Thanks, Barry. I sure didn't come back here, did I?
Somehow I don't think he's doing fine. It was such a nice sign.
Maybe he's fine.
Wally? What happened here? Wally's shop has been ransacked. Who could have done this? I guess LeChuck, obviously. Wally, can you hear me? Are you okay? I guess he's not here. And he's probably not okay.
Can I steal his stuff?
This is all that's left of Wally's standard-sized maps, globe, odd-sized maps, and boxes of other maps. Well, they left behind the solid gold compass rose. This was no standard plundering. These maps were Wally's life's work. At least I assume so.
It's messed up, man. Can't believe you've done this. You will rue the day you messed with Wally. Well, he's fine.
Don't get any funny ideas while I'm away from the ship.
You
No
don't fuck
problem.
with another man's
I'll pretend I'm one of the writers.
Damn.
Comfy?
When is my lunch break as mandated by the Figureheads Guild?
Did you just make that up?
A good guild starts with an idea.
Say, you're not still spying for Madison, are you?
Our alliance ended when she had me dropped from a precipice.
I know, I just had this sudden weird idea that might have been a setup.
Your paranoia is exceeded only by your oafishness.
Keep up the good work, Murray.
I tire of your prattle.
Mm-hmm. Back to Bermuda. Back to here. Check out this sick painting of us being BFFs.
What do you think of this picture of me and my extremely dear friend Stan together? We had it painted at our local Muskrat Club meeting.
You look real close. All right, you can go in and see him, but no escapes.
I wouldn't dream of it.
You don't want to be right there when I open the gate. Go stand next to his stuff.
Maybe a little escape. As a treat.
All clear.
Well, we have to count the number of people
The
here.
guard is guardedly guarding the guardhouse. The guard is guardedly guarding the guardhouse.
Oh God.
Seen Stan?
He's in the back corner.
Cut off for his hat. Mm-hmm.
Loud guy, big hat.
He's in the back corner.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Seen Stan?
Oh, he's in the back corner.
You know where Stan is?
He's in the back corner.
I wonder where Stan is.
Seen Stan?
Way in the back.
Huh. 6, 7, 8.
You know where Stan is?
He's in the back corner.
You know where Stan is?
Way in the back.
Hmm.
You know Stan?
He's in the back corner.
Loud guy, big hat.
He's in the back corner.
You know Stan?
He's in the back corner.
Seen Stan?
Way in the back.
You know Stan?
He's in the back corner.
9, 10, 11, 12.
Seen Stan?
Just past the tunnel.
13.
You know where Stan is?
Just past the tunnel.
14.
You know Stan?
Just past the tunnel.
15.
Loud guy, big hat.
Way in the back.
16. As of today.
Loud guy, big hat.
Keep on walking. You'll find him.
17.
You know Stan?
He's in the back corner.
18.
Seen Stan?
Behind you.
19. 20.
Seen Stan?
Just ahead.
Stan's... His stripes don't move with him. They stay in the background. It kind of looks like you scratched your inside ear bits fast on your finger. It's good. Thank you. Yeah. Not a single person has been like, it's great, I have no other comment. There's always like 21. Including Stan. There is no ice quarry in Bossing Side.
Looks like they have room for one more prisoner.
Well, that's encouraging.
It looks like a secret escape tunnel.
I have no... No, you can have as many comments as you want. It's just... It's fine.
Ghosty.
It turned out to be a surprisingly difficult thing to draw as an emote, and I spent more time than I'd care to admit on versions of it. It took a lot. So it's fine. No, you're right. He's on ice.
Hi there, son. Nice to see you. What are you in for?
Hello.
Nice.
Piracy.
You got a raw deal, son. Everybody does that. It's barely even a crime. But technically it is. And since you're here, I've got an idea to share with you. I want you to consider these two words. Ice Sculpture. Separately, they're exciting. Strength, elegance, transparency. Together, they could be life-changing. The chill of the Arctic combined with the blaze of the avant-garde. Nature, tamed by man, bent to his will with chisels and fire. These fine examples of neo-post-colonial abstract representationalism can turn a dining room into a banquet hall, a shack into a palace, a simple celebration into an earth-shattering, once-in-a-lifetime event. They're limited edition masterpieces made with all natural ingredients and are 100% biodegradable.
That's true.
And they come with an expiration guarantee. They're engineered to transform continuously, taking on new shapes and offering new insights each day. Over time, they become more compact, eventually suitable for inclusion in the celebratory cocktail you use to toast your next purchase. Surefire, can't miss. What do you say?
Not today.
Don't wait too long. They're selling like hotcakes.
Like ice cakes.
Did you know there's an escape tunnel over there?
Oh no, son, I can't escape. Wouldn't be wise. I'm only in for a month after all. Got a copy of the judge's order right here.
Yoink. Judicial Order. 673rd Circuit Court, Bermuda. Judge Plank presiding. It is hereby ordered that the defendant, Smilin' Stan S. Stanman, is to be remanded to hard labor at the Bermuda Ice Quarry for the unfortunately trivial term of 1 month.
Yeah, I sure did get off light. Lucky for me, they never caught on to my pyramid scheme, or I'd probably be doing 10 years.
Tell me more about that pyramid scheme you mentioned.
Honestly, I don't know why the law makes such a big deal about it. It's just creative money management. Easy if you know what to do with the figures. I've got this accountant, Ned Filigree. He's a genius with that stuff. If they ever saw his records, well, let's just say the first thing I'm doing when I get out is go burn all that paperwork.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
Like I said, I'll be out in a month anyway. I can handle the shackles until then.
What was the name of your accountant again?
Ned Filigree. He's good, and he works cheap. Be careful, though. He's got a hang-up about meticulous record-keeping that can be problematic if anyone looks too close.
My hunt for the secret of Monkey Island is going great.
Good for you, kid. Closing time comes too soon for us all. You gotta try all the snacks you can before it does.
This place sure is quiet.
That's what productivity sounds like.
I think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself, son.
Yeah, check this out.
Handsome devil if I don't say so myself.
Check this out.
Is that a wedding photo? It's oozing with marketable charm.
Speaking of marketing.
It's the judicial order for Stan's imprisonment. It says he only has 1 month left. Elaine and I could use some marketing advice. The Marley Foundation is trying to combat scurvy by distributing limes, but no one's willing to take them.
I feel your pain, son. I had a similar problem selling life preservers in the farming community. Sometimes people don't know what they want even when they want it. You got any promotional materials?
Elaine made this pamphlet.
Not reading it again.
I see the problem. It's wrong from top to bottom. You couldn't sell water to fish with this blather.
It's a little dry.
Well, it's got facts in it. Worse than that, scientific facts. I'll need to meet with her to iron this out.
Can't you just tell me what to do and I'll tell her?
No, that won't do. Things get lost in translation. A whinny isn't a whinny if it doesn't come out of a horse's mouth. No shade on you, son, but you're not a pro. You wouldn't be able to convey the nuance that's needed here. She and I have got to have a meeting of the minds, and minds have got to meet face to face.
I'll let her know.
Okay.
I think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself, son.
Well, maybe we head out of here. Maybe horse armor again. What do you think of it now, Stan?
Hey, Stan. Would a set of horse armor do you any good?
Oh, it already has. What a fantastic marketing gimmick. Everybody's a sucker for horse armor.
His toothbrush! I forgot. Thank you.
Here, Stan. I think this is your toothbrush.
Sweet gingerbread cake, that's old Bessie, all right. I'm much obliged.
He named his toothbrush. I got an achievement. Dental Samaritan. Great. We can go into the dark cave. We can go to his accountant. We can tell Elaine, who's probably gonna be like, I can't leave here until XYZ happens.
Move along, move along.
Is he gonna lift it up? Nope.
Nice stump.
The overlaid stripes. I love that that's just a gag they've done every game where Stan shows up. Oh, wait. Actually, I can drop off my fish, my bloaters. The hardiness, yeah. Put those in there. Bam. Now let's eat some fish. I'm sure it's gonna go great. Is he a meeple? He's kind of meeple-like.
Challenge.
In the defender's chair.
We have a lot of
cast
quests we're juggling right now.
Otina the Ninth, reigning Queen of Bermuda and undisputed heartiness champion.
1 second. What is here?
And in the challenger's chair, all the way from the Southern Caribbean.
You know what? I'm just gonna. So far, we've needed a steel pepper to get a picture of yourself to combine with a picture of a salesman to get him to edit an info pamphlet to convince some pirates to give you a flag. You combine with a flag you stole from a museum, pretending to steal a fake flag, and the other flag you got by learning to tell stories to fishermen. You'll use all 3 flags to get 1 of 5 keys you need for the end of the game, I assume. Correct. That is accurate.
Possession of nearly all of his original teeth, the newcomer, Guybrush Threepwood, aka Mr. Elaine Marley. If you would each now select your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you.
It's filled with bloaters.
And
this looks like a good one, relatively speaking.
Let the eating commence.
Did we get cop alerts? Sure haven't. I should do that.
Oh, feels like it's wiggling in my throat.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner and still champion, Queen Odina.
So we need a way to eat fish. Become the queen. My God, look how much shit we have going on right now. All right. We need to maybe make
a bucket filled to the brim with rotten fish bone.
Yeah, maybe we could try to pepper the fish. But then Guybrush is gonna have a bad time too. But maybe it's more important that she has a bad time.
That ought to give it some zip.
Spice it up. No.
It's filled with bloaters and demon pepper.
Sure. Ugh. Eat some wax
If
first.
you would each now select your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you.
Yeah, we've got a lot of fish. Take a peppered fish. Maybe I should have peppered the thing.
Please place your fish on the plate.
Oh, yuck.
Yeah, I fucked it up.
Now, let the eating commence.
I'm supposed to pepper the bucket of fish, not the fish in my inventory. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good.
Well, it seems that both contestants are having some trouble. I declare this contest a draw. Contestants may now seek medical attention if they so desire.
Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we're okay. All right. Yeah, we got to see that. Listen, I messed it up on purpose. Just, you know, think about that. Got to see more content. Back to High Street. Give me some more bloaters. Hello. Yes, hello.
Can I trade in my fish?
I'd like to trade that fish again. New box of bloaters.
New box of bloaters.
Yeah, Bermuda's a triangle.
I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks.
Sweet. And while I'm running around doing this stuff, let me... Big Cave, thanks for 69 bits. Just a reminder, chat, 8 more days to our glorious return of Dongtober. Bon appetit. Smash Matt, thank you.
I'm not any close.
Thank you. Smash Matt, thanks for 83 bits. Sock Rice Cat, very good. Yeah, let's just get this done. Bermuda. Exactly. Bagel T, thanks for 3 years. Enjoy your Oki. Norconia with 25 months. Put the fish in there. It has occurred to me that I've been technically subbed for 2 years, even if the streak's only a year and a half. What's this, 20 months? Yeah, I guess there about. Time isn't real. Barry and chat sure are. Y'all are great, and I hope to see the day 3 years ticks on by. Appreciate it. Nintendo Play, thank you for 42 months. Adoki, Return to Monkey,
If you
Little
would
Birdie,
each now select your
46
first fish
months.
and place it on the plate in front
Andy
of
Major, 49 months. Goon, 64 bits. Soup. Oh, wait, I forgot to. I forgot.
Mr. Threepwood.
I forgot.
we
I
are
forgot.
waiting for you to place your.
Yeah,
This looks like a good.
it's fine. I'm getting cop alerts. Oh, thanks for 100 bits. Elaine, want to get some coffee and some Guybrush? I don't go on dates with married women. Elaine, I am your wife.
Scales
Guybrush,
are like
no
fingernails.
exceptions.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner and still champion, Queen.
Yeah. No, let's do it again, though. This time I got it. This time for sure. This time I won't forgore. Put in the bucket. And then spice up the fish. There you go.
That ought to give it some zip.
There's some zip. There you go. Smash on this for 69 bits. Whenever I see this, think of the
If
king
you would each now
from
select
Zelda
your first
Wand of
fish
Gamelon
and place it on the
saying
plate in
me.
front of you.
When he says, you saved me. You saved me. Put that in there.
And now,
No one's looking at me, it's fine.
Let the eating commence.
And Lyric, thanks for 3 years. Enjoy your Oki. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well.
Bart! 2 bites? That's more than she ate, right? I can stop now?
Yes, you can stop if you like. Ladies and gentlemen, your new champion of heartiness with 2 bites to the Queen Swan is Mr. Threepwood.
Hooray. I'll be the queen yet. Sweet.
1 contest down, 2 to go.
Nice. Lyric, thanks for 5 gifted subs. To Snaky642. What we got over here? Maxinaba, Old Padfoot, Chris Weed Piano, and the Chaos Piper. Welcome. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Hope you all enjoy the gifted sub and the emotes and whatnot. I just gotta tell her.
Did you happen to feel the earthquake while you were on Monkey Island?
A little.
I thought you might have.
Could you come to the ice quarry on Bermuda to talk with Stan about your pamphlet?
Oh no, I couldn't possibly go there. Bad optics. He'll have to come here.
It's a prison, though. Him not leaving is sort of the main idea.
How long till he's out?
A month.
That's not so bad.
Are you sure you can't come talk to Stan at the ice quarry?
Absolutely sure. He'll have to come here.
Okay. Love you.
You too.
Aw. What optics? The optics of going to an ice quarry prison? I'm not clear. Well. Knock her out and take her to Stan. That's a great idea. Well, while I think about what to do with that, we have other things we can do. Forge the document. Well, we can go say hi to our buddy here.
Hold it! Are you sure you weren't followed?
We're safe.
No one is ever 100% safe.
Check this out.
I think you might be interested in this judicial order in the case against Stan S. Stanman.
Ah, what's this? Only a month? Oh no!
What you got in there?
Take these records! Get them to the courthouse on Bermuda. They'll know what to do with them. It's very damaging stuff. Stan will get 10 years at a minimum. I'd take care of it myself, but I've got to pack for witness protection. Oh, goodness!
Okay. Sweet.
There is a lot of junk in here, but I think I see the evidence that will lock Stan up for a long, long time.
That's good, right?
Can I have the picture?
Not now, I'm packing.
Can I help you pack?
I can handle it. Just take that evidence to the court on Bermuda.
Get Stan locked up for good, and the danger of NFTs will be safe. The Caribbean will be safe forever. You want some limes? You want some horse armor? Okay. Well, goodbye. Also, we can go into the cave over here. Could probably steal his picture now. Well, he said he's packing. Hey, there we go. Yeah, we would have immediately died. Spooky. Oh. Hello. Just a little guy.
It says, warning, you are about to enter a maze of twisty passages, mostly very similar.
Just gonna save first, so when I get lost, I can just load that. Something. Maybe that way. May have to wait for him to yell. Yeah, there's icons. Ooh.
Looks like someone forgot to pick up their trash.
His major voyage quest nearing completion, Reginald's nose tasted scribble spring coming once again upon the sea's breezes. Oh, for land to be ho again. So there's probably a bunch of things that tell a story. I have to follow those to know the order of the yep. Alright. Okay. Those crisp fall nights at sea, the ship on the lady wet and rocking, and the box was knocking. Oh, right, I can use, yeah, thank you, Delta. Another note. Spring. The flowers gone by, the bees dove in, knowing he must sail away the next season of his major voyage, try and feel to keep it casual. Let's just grab more notes. This way. That one. Maybe that way. How about over there? Just keep going left. We love going left. Maybe north for a while. Is that all of them? Maybe that's all of them. Oh, that is all of them. Okay, well then, let's XYZZY out of here.
XYZZY.
It was swallowed by a huge manatee. Okay. So now, brave the passages. So from the beginning, are these in the right order already? Crisp fall nights at sea, spring sprung hard. He tasted spring coming once again. So not spring yet. Every ocean sunrise and moonrise reminds me of you. Those dual orbs dancing in the winter sky, he mused, pen in hand. Their last summer night together was torrid, lurid, and something. The night was long, but insufficiently so, because morning came too soon, we must set sail. So I'm assuming we start... Do we start at... Yeah, because nearing completion. So almost spring is the very end. So spring sprung hard with the little demon horn thing. That's this way. And then... Summer is the little square with an eyeball. Which is that way. And then fall is like the diagonal kind of lines. And then winter is the eyeball with a line. That away. And then spring is almost here. The back to back, yeah. I did it! That wasn't so bad.
The pit of agony lies ahead. That's promising.
Ah.
It looks really deep.
We can hold our... Still yelling. Let's jump in.
Okay. Here goes.
There's the timer. Great.
Oh no, the lamp is going out. I should have seen that coming. Water, fire.
This way.
Help! SOS!
Help!
The flame has gone out. I guess it's not waterproof. It's dark in here.
Oh.
No luck lighting a match
Oh, right.
underwater.
They don't work. They only works in ice.
This is the point where Elaine usually rescues me.
Horse armor?
It's too dark to see anything. Elaine?
If I remember.
No luck lighting a match underwater. Anytime now.
What am I missing? I clearly need to do something.
How am I gonna get out of here?
I got it. Hold on. Just gotta...
It's too dark to see any... I probably shouldn't be talking while holding my breath.
No, he's fine.
It's too dark to see anything. It's too dark to see anything. It's too dark to see
Sure
anything.
is.
SOS!
I think I need a hint.
SOS!
I mean, I could just warp out, right? But I feel like there's gotta be a way to see the way here.
It won't like SOS!
Yeah. I need to leave. I just need to leave.
SOS!
Sending out an SOS. Hinty Winty not give
Help
answer.
me.
Hinty Wimpty. Thank you, Kicks.
Help!
I don't want to leave. Maybe I should leave.
XYZZY. Help me!
Need a fire that stays on underwater. So that would be demon
That was
fire.
a close one.
Oh.
I'll have to remember that fire doesn't burn underwater. Whatever it is, I don't think it wants me around.
He sure was asleep, wasn't he? Alright, I was wondering when that would come into play.
I'll make this quick. I don't know when LeChuck's coming back.
He's not gonna be upset about this, is he?
I wouldn't want to wake him up.
Hello, sir.
I'm sure he won't mind if I borrow some demon fire.
There you go. See ya. Honk and a shoe.
Hang in there, Bob.
Still not funny.
Maybe this time it'll be funny. Okay. Back we go. Into the dark and spooky cave. Something.
It says...
Several twisty passages later. Thank you. Was hoping they would do that. I like how the demon fire is, like, more reddish. Let's go.
Okay. Here goes.
Don't know why I get so hung up on that joke. Oh, you.
I don't think I'll get too close. It probably tastes delicious.
Mmm. Oh, yeah, there's eyes back there. Yeah, it's fine. Ribs.
Looking at these ribs is making me hungry.
Mmm.
Yeah, somebody forgot their bones.
Those are mine. I backed the Kickstarter and they put my bones in the game. I made it. Venture deeper.
It says, warning, it's a long way... Ow! Oh! 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 Yeah! Ow! Oh! Ow!
Oh, hi, Herman.
Ow!
Lucky thing you landed on my bed.
Herman Toothrot?
I think so. It's been a while.
How have you been?
Meh.
Have you been in this cave very long?
Well, not in geologic terms. As a percentage of the total number of years of existence of the cave itself, it would be a small number. On a human scale, however, yes! It all depends on your perspective.
I'm looking for a golden key.
Sounds like something I might have read in a book once. Are you a fictional character?
Not that I'm aware of. How does a person get out of this place?
Typically, you don't.
Are you freaked out by all the weird screaming in the caves?
Oh, that's me. Just a little light entertainment and well-being work. Primal screaming is very therapeutic. Try it.
Ah! Whew, you're right. Yeah, that feels good. Can I get you anything?
Out would be nice.
I'm fresh out of out.
What are all these scribbles?
My neo-utilitarian manifesto.
Nice view.
Why, thank you.
Did this used to be a lamp?
It ran out of oil after I'd been here about 3 days, and then it got a little broken. I've been using it to catch rats.
The needs of the many may outweigh the needs of the few, but do the few needs of the many outweigh the many needs of the few? Do you catch much with that?
Ah, don't call him that. He doesn't like it. His name is Carl. Carl the Rat Trap.
Hi, Carl.
Hi, Carl.
Carl won't likely say much until he knows you better.
It's fine.
How have you been writing this without a lamp?
I haven't. This is all from my first 3 days down here.
Oh. This is a good
These are
couple
big,
days.
flat rocks. Couldn't you have made the bed out of something else?
They're the softest rocks I could find.
At least there's a little moss on them.
There would be more. But it tastes good and makes good earplugs. Possibly, but not necessarily in that order.
Delicious.
At least there's a little moss on.
There would be possibly.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
It's a golden key.
It's just right there. Oh.
No touching.
That's a golden key.
Maybe it's mine.
You were hunting for the keys too. That's how you got stuck here.
Is it? I suppose that would make sense.
Let's make a deal for the key.
I'm pretty sure I wanted it for a reason, but a decade or so in a dark cave can do funny things to your memory.
Has it been that long?
So, get me out of here, and then I'll let you have the key.
How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
It's been 30 years.
If you let me have the key, then I'll get you out of the cave.
That sounds good. As long as it's escape first, key afterward.
It needs to be key first, then escape.
It needs to be escape first, then key.
Me having the key is for the greater good.
For the greater good of you, certainly.
Just give me the key already.
Now!
Give me that key!
Ow!
Whoops.
I'm eager to see how you're gonna get us out of here now.
So, Herman. I'm sorry.
Can I have my key back?
No. So, Herman. Any ideas?
I was hoping you'd have one. Want to hear a quote?
Yeah. That took a 3-hour nap.
So, Herman. I'm sorry.
Can I have my key back?
No.
Another 3-hour nap. Listen, we haven't gotten any sleep in a while. Let's take a lot of naps. Oh. I was sent a pup date. That'll tide us over while we wait in this empty,
Reginald unfurled the perfumed missive and slid his eyes along it. Oh, my lovely privateer, lend me your most private ear. And so it continued saucily.
This is a dog. This is a dog. This is a... Yep.
My sweetest lily pad, Reginald Hart, won't you come on down to my brigantine? Throwing her hand to her head, Cornelia replied, Alas, you know I cannot leave my station.
Yeah, Herman's reading us the smut that he made in the 10 years he was in this cave. I
wish I could see it.
Well, we have 2 keys.
Reginald swooped and swirled with his ink pen.
Herman!
From my crow's nest, I look upon your alabaster parapets, which recline atop your municipal office.
Igniting this firewood in my pocket isn't the smartest idea I've ever had. I should find somewhere to put it.
Anywhere.
Cornelia's betrothed was a vile,
Herman.
vicious, and reviled little lord of the moniker Laszlo Smirk. He sneered. Remember, my dear, whose vote you'll require to retain your title and office. They both paused. Mine, he then said.
Beth sent me a meme that you will not really be able to read. It's the Galaxy Brain meme with 3 levels to it. First is watching BarryIsStreaming for the
Day and night at sea.
watching BarryIsStreaming for the amazing content and community. Second level is watching BarryIsStreaming to find other amazing streamers and share laughs. Third layer, with the biggest Galaxy Brain, is watching BarryIsStreaming for occasional pup dates from Beth. So that's... It's true. It's true. Anyway.
Reginald sent homing pigeons, praying that one would return with a note from his beloved, or a lacy kerchief, or a bit of her hair, etc. But they really weren't seabirds at all.
I'm assuming that we can just read the sign and get out of here and abandon him in this cave. And I think that might be our only...
Cornelia leaned in close, hidden among her begonias. We mustn't, she whispered. We oughtn't, he agreed. We dursn't, they cried in unison.
We dursn't? Yeah, we're definitely the bad guys. We Fred Dursted.
His crew danced merrily, but Reginald moped. Every wheeze of the concertina only reminded him of his missing lover's voice.
I mean, if anything, it's a running gag at this point that we don't really save Herman. We're always just circumstance.
All day she sighed at her desk and stamped the municipal envelopes to the rhythm of her in-love heart.
Why can't I just give him
But
the
why
thing?
must you go when you know I cannot follow, she pled. He orated, You know I promised my father I'd catch the great turquoise narwhal. At this she yelped, Oh, cursed narwhal!
Can't read it.
Spotting her lover's ship on the horizon, Cornelia laughed and cried at the same time. Little did she know that Laszlo and his goons had set their trap down by the port.
He had a bone cut off the first time. Yeah, but he couldn't have been rescued.
You'll answer for your crimes, you nasty turquoise narwhal, shouted Reginald as he trapped the beast in a special no-harm cage made special for this trip.
He seems fine here. A little bit busy. Yeah. Yeah, he seems like he's fine.
Laszlo's goons brandished their cutlasses at the lady and the tusked mammal. Now you must choose, he cried. Your precious turquoise narwhal, or your true love, who is also my fiancé.
Well, we gotta know how this ends before we XYZZY out of here. Right?
You know I cannot abandon my office, Cornelia chided. You know I am the top diplomat in the Tri-County area. Reginald pawned his face. Alas, why must I be in love with the Toastmaster General?
I'm assuming it just never ends. Forgetting, I don't know, is that a line we heard already?
Their weekend was a tumult of sweet nothings, swooning, spooning, and horse-drawn carriage rides in good weather.
Swooning and spooning. That's it's just a whole
Reginald
novel
had
in here.
told her many times why he must hunt the turquoise narwhal. His deathbed promise
Let's get
to
outta
his
here.
father and the family
You ready
honor
to
at
leave?
stake.
Are ready to get out of
What
here?
if you didn't? She offered.
I think it's time to go. I think it's time to go.
If
Although,
you cannot stand him,
how did I skip the dark passages? You pick the sign, maybe that'll be useful. Read the sign in your inventory. Yep, they're just like, goodbye. Leave them. Anything else, Herman?
day and night at sea, Reginald sent homing pigeons, praying that one would return with a note from his beloved, or a lacy kerchief.
XYZZY.
See you later.
Well, that wasn't so hard.
What happened to Mr. Toothrot?
When?
Did you get him out of the cave? How'd you do it?
That's not part of this story.
Oh, okay.
It's getting hard to tell the flora from the fauna. It's getting hard to tell the... there's no such thing as a man-eating mushroom.
See you later, Herman.
Whatever it is, I don't think it wants me around.
And he died there. The end. You'll have to wait for the return to Monkey Island.
Threepwood, alive? How is that possible?
Someone saw him talking to an old crone on Low Street. I confirmed it myself.
I'm more
Seems fine.
concerned about the crone than Threepwood. Who is she?
Just some old bag of bones. Don't worry about her. I took care of her.
Excellent.
No!
She did have a key on her. A big, fancy gold one. Do you want it?
No. We don't need the keys. We have a better way.
Not Whitey.
Just put it where Threepwood won't get it.
Like where?
I don't care. Use your imagination.
Yes, Captain.
Now, I have another task for you. You'll need to pick up a few things from our ship on the way.
Maybe she's fine. Maybe she's okay. Oh, she's fine.
Hi.
Hey, boy. Got a warning for you.
A warning?
You're in danger. A stocky little ghost lady found me out. She came here and roughed me up. Took away my golden key.
Oh, no. Any idea where she might have taken it?
Don't know. Can't afford to care. I know when I'm beat. I'm giving up on the secret. You ought to get out, too.
Thanks for the warning. I've got 2 golden keys.
Good for you. But you be careful.
Well, I'm sorry to hear about your key.
I hope your luck is better.
See you around, Whitey.
Most likely.
I'm supposed to count how
Looks
many
sort of like an eye.
how many lights are on the governor's mansion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18? Maybe? 18. If only the answer was, huh? Yeah. So we can get Stan into more trouble. That's probably what we need to do. Way out of order. I appreciate it, Jinx. Even the rats are in the line. Yeah, they're good. Well-behaved rats. Hello. Check this out.
Your Honor, I submit this satchel bursting with incriminating financial documents as Exhibit A in Everyone v. Stan.
The evidence is so entered. The court requires that Ned Filigree swear an affidavit if said evidence is to be accepted.
I could swear like a sailor if that helps. Can Your Honor please cite the statute requiring a sworn affidavit in cases of... For the court, I can state that I am Ned Filigree. Counsel for the aggrieved withdraws the damning exhibit.
Can Your Honor please cite the statute requiring a sworn affidavit in cases of...
Statute 7, Section H, subsection G, parenthesis E.
I see.
And Section U, parenthesis E, parenthesis II, subsection A, parenthesis B.
Okay.
And Section S, parenthesis T, parenthesis F, subsection U.
I withdraw the question.
Shit.
I can swear like a sailor, if that helps.
Order! Order in the court! Opposing counsel will refrain from vulgar language in this court.
For the court, I can state that I'm Ned Filigree.
This court can establish vis-a-vis customs documents that your name is actually Mr. Elaine Marley, a.k.a. Guybrush Threepwood. If I don't get order, I will clear the court. The court can only accept said documents when accompanied by a sworn affidavit of the person who is legally Ned Filigree. Court is adjourned.
Now we gotta talk to Ned. Also, let's try the other two challenges while we're here. Let's do some algebra. Just finished it. Hope you liked it.
I guess this is algebra? I actually have no idea.
Algebra?
Welcome, Your Majesty, and Mr. Marley / Threepwood to the contest of intelligence.
I like that they
in front of each of you is an advanced
mentioning that I'm Mr.
problem.
Marley.
You are to solve it as completely as you can, and remember to show your work. No peeking, no copying, no swapping papers, and no cheating whatsoever. I will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers. Your time starts now.
I don't have the slightest idea how to solve an algebra problem.
No copying. No funny business, Buster.
I have no idea what that says. Is the fireplace broken or something?
No.
Time's up. I'll take your papers. No surprises here. Queen Odina has delivered a clear and correct answer with a step-by-step proof. Mr. Threepwood appears to have copied parts of several unrelated equations from the blackboard. Queen Odina is the winner.
Better luck next time.
Maybe just a little bit of copying. All right, I'm good at not laughing. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your viewing pleasure, we present, for only the 11th time this week, the contest of seriousness. On this side, the reigning queen, Odina IX of Bermuda. And on this side, the challenger, Mr. Elaine Marley, a.k.a. Guybrush Threepwood, currently unemployed and of no fixed address. If you will all come to order, the contest will begin. The first contestant to laugh is the loser.
Oh, nice.
Have you heard the one about the guy who put an ice cube on a scurvy dog? He said it was chilly.
I could just... Shit. I can just immediately start laughing.
It'll take more than that to crack me up.
What do you call a pair with one leg? Why can't the ocean take off its boots? What's the difference between a swabby and a mop? Let's say a joke. I can't think of a good one.
Why can't the ocean take off its boots?
Heard it. You might as well give up. I have heard every joke there is in this world.
Contestants, the time limit has been reached. As neither of you has laughed, the contest is a draw.
See ya.
I need to find a new joke. Maybe from the book we got to Apple Bob. Yeah, I'm playing on the hard puzzles.
You will all come to order the contest.
What do you call a pirate with 12 swords? Whatever he wants you to.
The winner in still champion, Queen Odina.
I wanted to try it. All right, don't laugh challenge. Instantly laughs.
See ya.
Okay. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Okay, goodbye. The swabby and the mop joke is good. I want to hear it. Lay it on me. Unless she's gonna interrupt us again. I don't know. Oh, shit. All right.
Did you hear the one about the pirate who gave his parrot a duck? Polly wanted a quacker.
That's fucking hilarious.
Is that the best you've got? Can I call it timeout?
No.
What's the difference between a swabby and a mop?
Heard it.
Damn it.
Might as well give up.
Contestants?
Yeah.
See ya.
Bye. Bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. See if we can get that joke book from Bob. You done reading it?
Are you finished with the joke book yet?
Emotionally, yes. It's not that long, and I've read it 16 times already.
Can I have the joke book back?
Then what am I supposed to read?
You said you were finished. You've read it 16 times.
It's boring reading it over and over, but it's better than nothing.
Has Iron Rose been back to the ship?
She did come back for a bit, yeah. She was in a hurry, went below decks, then came right back up and left again.
Very interesting. Hang in there, Bob.
Still not funny.
Where did she go? Putting down a trivia card. Who is the local expert on loom? That's Cobb. Nice.
Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods.
Molly.
She has digestive trouble, and I'm tired of cleaning it up.
Ghost rat.
I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave. These open plan offices are all the rage now.
How many different geckos can you spot at the Monkey Head location? I don't know. A bunch. 7. 340. Final answer. This all seems to be the same.
That's held shut with a pretty sturdy piece of timber.
Maybe to the hold? Yeah, someone knew it that it was Molly though, so we got it. Oh.
Unexpected, but welcome.
So how do I...
Yikes.
You want some chicken feed, buddy? Maybe I gotta make the chicken feed spicy. Nope.
Yikes.
Make it spicy. Is that Molly? One of them's Molly. Maybe I gotta burp at it. Check this out. They didn't care. We made Molly poop once. Didn't that happen while we were out and about? By a dingus? I don't remember how we did that. We were just like out and came back and it was gross. We fed her. Is that how it works? You just give her a bunch of food? Have some food. See ya. Hey, I'm back. Did you poop it out? Oh. Okay.
This must be Whitey's stolen key.
Fine.
It's one of the most beautiful keys I've ever seen. It's a little dirty, but still one of the most beautiful keys I've ever seen. It's one of the most beautiful keys I've ever seen.
They sure are. How come this one doesn't...
I wonder what it's made out of.
This one doesn't have a little ghost egg when you feed it. It's one of the most ghost chicken shit covered keys. Meanwhile, in a spooky location. Yeah.
So, the Swabby says, the mop or the bucket?
There are so many other things I could be doing right now. Why is that spell taking so long?
Relax. Lila knows what she's doing. My mother always used to say, good pizza takes time.
That's idiotic.
Are you insulting me or me mama?
Yes. Now this seems worthwhile.
Fucking sake. Anyway, you poop out an egg? Nope. 3 down, 2 to go. So 1 is from the flag, the one you figure out. I need to get him a book. Do I know what kind of book he wants? Maybe it doesn't matter. Except to spell pizza. You gotta spell pizza. Something long. The rats are waiting. They're being good.
It's your turn.
No, I'm good. Endless tale of the voyage that would not end. Yeah, that seems like it might keep him busy.
Fine, fine.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this.
Most definitely. Okay. Burp, 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 burp. Apple Bob, I got you a book. Apple Bob, why don't you take a look?
I tried to read this once, but I couldn't finish it.
Check this out.
Hey, Bob, would you like to read this book? It's about a voyage that never ends.
Sounds interesting. And long. Here's your joke book back.
Sweet. This is Gun Monkey 4. Sounds right.
It's Flambe's Underworld Joke Book. All jokes about demons and otherworldly stuff.
Bet you haven't heard all these jokes before, huh? 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 Yeah. Alright. After getting an IOU to rebuild a local bar, we're able to return a borrowed book to exchange it for another one to trade with another one, another one to learn a joke to get another 1/3 of the way to getting a key. Yes. Correct.
If you will
We're
all
not actually
come
cheating.
to order,
Yeah.
the contest will begin. The first contestant.
Yeah, I know.
Why aren't puns about blizzards funny? Because it's no joking matter.
That's pretty good.
It'll take more than that.
Check this out. Why do demons have horns on their heads? What do you call a demon who's always on fire? What did the demon say when he stepped on a pitchfork?
What did the demon say when he stepped on a pitchfork? Ow!
I've never heard that one before.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner is Guybrush Threepwood.
Where did you get that book? I'm confiscating this.
Shit. Okay. I'm 2/3 of a queen.
Only one more contest to go.
Anti-jokes are amazing. Anti-jokes are powerful. Meanwhile... Now we have to learn math. Oh.
I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. Assuming you're real, of course. Just because I can see you doesn't necessarily mean you're real. Case in point. You'll never guess who I thought was here in the cave stealing my golden key. But then he just vanished. Which is something hallucinations do that real people generally don't. Come to think of it, though, where is that key? I had it right here, and there aren't that many places it could have gone.
Good.
Wasn't part of the story. Well, he didn't rescue him. It's fine.
Weirdly, this island seems even smaller now that there's no one here.
Oops.
Someday, all this will be mine, and it will burn.
Yep. I bet it will. It's me. The guy. Check this out.
Order! Order in the court! Do not waste this court's time by submitting incompetent, irrelevant, and immaterial evidence.
Check this out.
Order! Do not...
Shit. The man, the guy, the dude. The guy, man, dude? The man, guy, dude. Anything like in previous? It does keep things a bit more focused, though. So you don't just have to hear, like, I can't do that 1,000 million times. Is she at all interested in the photo?
Hi.
Hi.
Hello. He's in the back corner. 50 million times.
Why are you showing me this picture of Stan with a Weasley-looking guy?
Good question.
How was Terror Island?
How did you know I went there?
You leave a bit of a trail sometimes.
Love you.
You too.
She is onto us. We're fucked. What about Carla? She is an authority figure. I don't know how that would help. I'm not 100% stuck yet, but I feel like I am running out of ideas of things to try.
Wait your turn.
No. Hello. Check this out. No. I need to be Ned legally.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
How do I change my name legally? Nah. Nah. I don't think I can fill out another customs form. Instead of step 2. It's a weird one. So we need to get the quarantine ship flag, which we need to help out Stan for that. Maybe we go check in on Stan. I don't know if anything will be different, but seems worth a shot. It's triangles all the way down.
What's up, Stan the man? Hey, Stan.
Howdy, son.
I think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself, son.
Legally.
That's my old accountant, Ned Filigree. Genius with figures. But if they ever saw his records...
These records? Shit. Nope. There we are.
That's my old accountant, Ned...
Okay. Fine. Meh. Meh. It's us.
Handsome
Yeah, fine.
It's the secret tunnel to the ice quarry.
Huh. HARR. That's something.
It's way too high to reach. Hey, Stan.
Howdy, son.
So I can't do anything here.
I think I'll poke around.
I need to legally be Ned so that I can increase his time and then probably tell Stan and convince him to escape so they can go to Elaine. But I'm stuck on how...
It's the judicial order.
How would I convince someone that I'm Ned with just a single photo? That's all I have. And no matter what I submit here, he's just like, that's nothing to do with anything. Get out of here.
Order. Do not.
May I approach?
You may approach.
Your Honor, what is the legal status of the royal challenges?
The traditional Bermudian contests of hardiness,
Maybe 3.
seriousness, and intelligence have been ruled to be fully constitutional. Does the plaintiff need more information?
Does Your Honor accept bribes? Asking for a friend.
Order in the court. One more insinuation like that and you'll be in the ice quarry for life.
I'm full of
I'll
insinuation.
Let my friend know. I seek to inquire about the contest of intelligence.
Statute 46, Section XIIVII, subsection D, parenthesis I, states, the contest of intelligence is an advanced algebra quiz. Said quiz shall be timed and binding. Upon appeal, it was ruled that the algebra questions can include questions involving polynomials, but not integration of unknown terms. Do you know advanced algebra?
I'm pretty sure I got an A. I'm also pretty sure I cheated.
Order in the court! There is no cheating allowed.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Court is adjourned.
I need to get good at math. I have no idea. Think I might grab a hint. Jesus. Yeah. He doesn't want to be freed since he has 1 month. You have to change his mind somehow. If Stan's remaining sentence was so short, you'd be more of an idea of escaping. Rummage through Ned's satchel in your inventory? What? God damn it. Alright.
I'm no expert, but this stuff looks as crooked as my Uncle Elmo's teeth. This should be enough evidence to lock Stan up for a very long time.
I thought we did. I guess I never looked at it.
Looks like Ned had a valid accounting license on 26 islands, including the District of Columbia. Looks like Ned had a valid accounting license on 26 islands, including the
write
District
my
of
name
Columbia.
on there. Or can I just submit that to the court and be like, that's me? Guess we'll find out. That's me. Bar me. I made this. Hello.
Order in the court. The court has previously recognized Ned's depth of knowledge in accounting. Do not waste the court's time by submitting redundant evidence.
So how do I tell him that that's me? Frame is like, oh, I'm kissing it. That's extremely stupid.
This should clear up any issues about
It is
who I am.
extremely
Do
stupid.
you hereby swear under oath and penalty of incarceration that you are Ned Filigree and the documents you are submitting are true and legal?
Define the word true.
In light of this new evidence, I hereby sentence Stan to 10 years of hard labor in the ice quarry with no chance of parole. Please retain this legally binding documents for your records.
Thank you. 10 years. The deliciously appropriate and lengthy term of 10 years.
May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench.
I have...
Court is adjourned.
All right, let's tell Stan the good news.
It's the secret tunnel to the ice quarry.
Hello, Stan. Good news!
I have some disturbing news about your sentence.
10 years? Oh no, I can do a month standing on my head, but not 10 years. You gotta get me out of here.
Consider it done.
Just ask us. Yeah, I mean, been doing both.
Hey, Stan.
You gotta get me out of here, son. I can't do 10 years.
Thank you, Brad. Pick it.
I skipped school the day they taught
Wait,
lockpicking.
is it? Do I have to?
I can read the serial number.
God damn it.
I'll copy it down.
All right, I'll be back, Stan. Gotta go back to the locksmith. I hate how often this has come up. It's the dumbest thing. And even at the time, he's like, isn't that a terrible system for a lock? She's like, yeah, you know, stop thinking so much. Oh, I got your key, by the way.
Hi.
Hey, boy.
Or I'm gonna get it. Wait.
I think I may have found your key.
That's good. You be the caretaker now. I don't need the danger.
Good.
I've got 3 golden keys.
Good for you.
The third monocle.
But you be careful.
But where's Wally?
See you around, Whitey.
Most likely.
We're gonna have to steal another monocle from Wally. Hello.
Welcome back.
Hi. This is the one for Stan's shackles. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. A shackle key, eh? Special extreme cold hardened version. They don't even make these shackles anymore. I guess you've had them a while?
Oh, yeah. They've been in my family for generations.
Mm-hmm. But don't worry about it.
Handsome-looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
Goodbye. All right, back to Stan. Thank God traveling back and forth is very quick in this. That would have been like an extra 3 minutes in the older games. Yeah, it's fine. Just... Hello.
Hey, Stan.
All right, don't tell nobody.
It's the key I had made for Stan's shackles.
Ah, freedom. Now let's get out of here before they come by to refrost the shackles.
Yes, I want to take you to talk to Elaine about the limes.
I'm so glad you could come, Mr. Stanman.
Always happy to help out a fellow entrepreneur in a non-competing industry. We'll start with branding. Lime is the residue in a bathtub. It's thin, it's unappealing. Saying it out loud sounds like whining. We need something with sizzle, with edge, like razor bombs or sour bombs or something.
I see what you mean. Guybrush, you were once a young man with adrenaline issues. What do you think?
Saberfruit, Death Globes, Fangberries, Sublimes.
Death Globes.
I like it, I like it. You've got a future, son. Your promo flyer has also got to go. Now let me just show you what I'm thinking. We want snake oil, crystal vibrations. The more miraculous and improbable it sounds, the better.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with lying.
Then we won't put it into words. We'll use a picture. Pictures don't lie.
Construction
They
paper.
imply. Guybrush, if Death Globes could do anything in the world for you, what would you want it to be?
Find the secret of Monkey Island. Find the secret of Monkey Island. Find the secret of Monkey Island.
Find the secret of Monkey Island.
Guybrush.
That's good, but I'm thinking more along the lines of a superpower.
Little green balls of death. That's good. Flying, strength, irresistible charm.
Flying?
Great, let's go with that.
No one's going to believe that limes can make you fly.
Not literally, but in their hearts they will. Now, lastly, we need a call to action. Get cold, or go dark, or take that.
Those don't mean anything.
Don't need to. It's just a short, punchy slogan that sounds like you're supposed to do something right now.
This man's good. Plunder the main, run the plank, bite these, go more. Shit. Bite these. I can't decide. Run the plank. Bite these death globes. Bite these.
Bite these.
Almost too meaningful, but I think we can work with it.
It almost makes sense. So he's like, I don't know.
This is your new flyer.
New Death Globes. Bite these. Prevents hair loss. Reduces belly fat. May also cure scurvy. Wow. She's flying. I love this.
Show people this, and they'll be begging for your product. Name your price, firstborn, anything.
Actually, we'll be giving them away. This is a public health initiative.
What? Well, now that's just crazy talk. You don't give away the prize bull just because people need bulls, if you follow me.
I'm definitely sensing some bull here, if you follow me.
Well, it's about time to close anyway. You can mail me my cut.
The bullet points
I'm
were
outta
limes?
here.
I didn't
Don't
even notice.
Follow me.
Shit.
Your cut? Now, wait just a minute.
It's a very convincing piece of marketing. I'll just borrow this for a little while.
The bullet points are limes. Full circle. Damn it. All right. Let's go. Ball lime points. Hello there. Check this out.
I have some exciting scurvy news for you. Read this.
Death globes. A new amazing miracle fruit. Regrows hair, removes belly fat. Also cures scurvy. Fantastic. Have you got any of these miracle death globes?
Sure thing. Right here. These little green guys.
You're sure there's no science in them?
Check the flyer. You won't find a whiff of science.
We're saved! Bite these, and welcome aboard!
Mm-hmm. Thanks.
It's seen better days.
Yeah, I can make more. Yay. Now I got them all.
I'm sure they won't miss one little flag, but I'd also rather not ask.
Time to go. I'm sure she'll never find out. Yeah, no.
Any other genius ideas?
Hush. I'm acting natural.
Any other?
Hush.
I love Barry. This looks good. Ba ba da ba ba da ba.
It's one of Bella Fisher's flags, about 15 by 15, and full of holes.
So, yeah. I figured it'd be something like
The
that.
3 flags line up and show one exact location. I'll mark it with an X.
Clever. Sail away to the secret fishing spot. Mm-hmm. Down we go. Oh man. It's a lot of minutes.
This is really deep. I've already been diving for 4.
No.
I've got to turn back.
No.
We shouldn't linger too long, given the number of leaks this ship undoubtedly still has.
It looks pretty clear from here.
Dive in. No. Oh, whoops. That one. Some pirate scuba gear.
This is really... I've got to turn back.
Look at the fish. Look at them go.
Oh, what a great patch of ocean this is. So full of nothing.
Yeah. Oh. That almost makes sense. I love breathing carbon dioxide underwater. It's my favorite thing. Breathe deep.
Really deep. I've already been diving for 4 minutes. I've got to turn back
No,
now,
no.
or I won't be able to hold
No,
my
no,
breath
no.
long enough to return to the surface.
No, just use that. Come on, timer.
My lungs are full of delicious air again.
It makes sense. Don't think about it. Awesome. I made it. Thank you, chat. All right. What do we got around here? Oh, well, there you go.
Looks like I've tracked you down. really far down, actually. Ooh, it's beautiful.
What was the trivia about her ship?
Ooh, it's beautiful. It's shiny.
Let go. It's still good.
It's not my fault. They shouldn't have stuck the key in there so hard.
She looks angry.
I'm not superstitious, but I've seen one too many angry ghosts. I better split.
Elaine's gonna track this down too, huh? What animals featured on the ship? A dog. Oh boy. Time to go. She's a chummer? Wait, she was a chummer? Was she? Meanwhile.
Did I ask you to give the prisoner a drink of water?
No, Captain, you did not. I was acting on my own initiative.
When I want initiative, I'll ask for it.
Of course, sir.
I need you to be a team player. And right now, the team is focused on one thing. The secret.
Yes, sir.
What is it? Out with it!
Well, it's just that some of the crew have been talking.
Tell me already!
The feeling is that the secret is not really a team goal. It's been suggested that you think that securing the secret will help you to win over Elaine Marley, which, well, frankly, sounds kind of deluded. It's not realistic, sir.
You are not to mention Elaine in my presence, and do not presume to know what I am thinking.
Sorry, Captain. This'll be the last time I bring it up.
Yes, it will be.
Bum, 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 bum. Well, let me...
Are we having fun yet?
We're having a great time. You know we are. Yeah, I want to go back down. Yeah, loop. Never see Wally escape the curse. He's fine. Always has been. Thank you. 4 minutes of air, straight out of a blowfish. Just push him in the lava. Lava doesn't destroy zombie ghost pirates. She sure does have a lure. Wow. Didn't even notice. Hello.
Greetings, fellow chum. I have a story for you.
Let's just give her the good
I had
one.
Just broken, and then my ship.
Yep.
Inside.
And
one false move.
Yep.
Then we oh, sorry about your ship.
She still looks angry.
I'm not sure my story did much good.
Oh. Can I cheer her up? Maybe some fish? Maybe my horse armor? Oh. Well, at least we tried. Well, at least we tried. Okay.
Hey, LeChuck, we're over here.
It has some sea slime, maybe, but still one of the most beautiful keys I've ever seen.
So now we just need a way to be good at math. I don't believe so. You had to pre-order it. You're missing out on all the sweet, sweet horse armor content. Well, yeah, we need a way to cheat at math, but... not sure. College? Hey, program a video game.
It's an empty bucket.
The bucket in the draft
I can feel
seems...
all the warmth escaping up the chimney.
Wait. Wait. I can build a fire. Now, how does that help me?
I could do this professionally.
Well, now we've got...
It's loud about every 15 seconds, like my Uncle Ernie.
Is that going to make her turn to look at it? or something, and I can swap our papers. That's all I could think.
I will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers. Your
20
time
seconds to do the
starts
math and 15
now.
seconds for the thing to drip. Nailed it.
Time's up. I'll take your papers.
Great.
I am most surprised by this, but the evidence is clear. Mr. Threepwood is the winner.
I'm the queen.
How is that possible?
It's me. I'm the
Clean
queen
living,
now.
regular exercise, and a brain like a mountain.
Look at me.
Dense, motionless, and shaped by erosion. You can see the difficulty I'm having.
I'm the
I
queen.
can. Better luck next time.
I'm the queen now.
And so,
Citizens of
I'm your
Bermuda,
fucking queen now.
Mr. Elaine Marley, aka Guy Bruce Threepwood, has somehow successfully bested our beloved Queen Odina at all 3 of our traditional challenges. We are gathered to complete an orderly and peaceful transfer of power.
should I sit on the throne or something? Will there be food that isn't raw fish? Raw fish, can we transfer the crown first? I got things to do.
Can we transfer the crown first? I
Give me
got
that.
things to do.
Queen,
Are
Mr.
some
Elaine Marley.
customary vows.
Vows? Nobody mentioned any vowing.
Will you faithfully uphold the honor and dignity of Bermuda in your every thought and deed?
Sure, why not? Honor and dignity?
I'm not sure I can control my thoughts, or even my deeds for that matter.
You must learn on both counts.
Okay, sure.
And will you promise to enforce and obey the laws of Bermuda?
Can I ask about the obey part? I mean, if I'm queen...
The queen is also a citizen.
How many of these vows are there?
Not many.
Fine, I'll do it.
Do you swear to defend and protect the people of Bermuda, sacrificing your own life or limbs if necessary?
My life?
Or limbs. Don't forget the limbs.
This is starting to sound like a trap.
It's just standard contractual language.
When do we get to the part with the crown?
Once you have completed your vows as queen and not before.
Okay, I guess I'm in.
And will you gracefully accept all challenges to your hardiness, your seriousness, and your intelligence?
Is there a flex time option? I have other commitments.
You may sleep between the hours of 11 and 4.
How about if Odina stays queen and I just claim the crown?
The crown is the property of the queen.
Nice try.
Oh, all right.
Very well. Citizens of Bermuda, your new queen, Guybrush Threepwood.
Congratulations. If you want my advice,
Give me the crown already.
I hope you like spending all your time doing the 3 challenges. Because that's basically what your job is now. I'm off to write my memoirs.
Eat it. Oh, well, that's not as good.
Oh, as your queen,
I've decided to reshape the government as a worker-owned collective. I've decided to abolish the monarchy in favor of total anarchy. I want to tell you that we're all queens in our own special way. I love all 3 of these answers so much. All the above. All the above. I think we're all queens. Paul? Anarcho Syndicate. Everyone, all 3 of these are good. Fuck, we'll pull it. We'll pull it. Listen, this is the future of Bermuda, so we can't decide it too quick. We're gonna be a worker-owned collective, total anarchy, or hey guys, we're all queens. I'm assuming that Gam's got it. I'm just assuming. Listen, if I do the poll, Gam will be like, "It's my job." So I'm just gonna. There it is. Thank you, Gam. While y'all vote for what we're doing with the people of Bermuda, Kickstart Fia, thanks for 10 months, 10 whole months. Visa's Furnace with $1 due. Bread Slinger with 2 years, enjoy your house key. And Mother Duck and Queen with 21 months. Remember chat, very stinky, chat is cute.
That is the way.
That is the way of the world. Thank you very much. How was the poll? Oh shit. It is neck and neck between worker owned and we're all queens, with Anarchy in a distant 3rd place. It is literally 1 vote, 2 votes separating. So make sure you vote. Workers of the world unite. Worker owned collective, total anarchy, or we're all queens. You have nothing to lose but your keys. Okay, now it went back to being neck and neck. Shit, it is gonna be decided by a single vote, isn't it? Oh man. Oh god, it's just shuffling back and forth 1 vote at a time. Now it's even again. Now worker owned is in the lead by 1. Now they're tied again. It's good. It'll be a lesson to non-voters. Shit. There's still like 30 seconds left. Vote! The future of Bermuda depends on it, chat. This is when actual union votes like, come on! What does we're all queens even mean? You know, just like, hey, like, we're all queens in our own special way. That's exactly what it says. I picked the first one because I can imagine Guybrush giving everyone a special speech, but I can't imagine him trying to pass the flaws as champion workers' rights. Yeah, you know. All chatters are queens. Few seconds left, come on. There's 3 votes separating 1st and 2nd place. Now 2 votes, shit. Please don't tie it, please don't tie it. We're all queens by 2 votes.
I want to tell you that we're all queens in our own special way. That's why I've symbolically destroyed the crown.
There you go.
Why don't you all take a key?
69 votes.
You
Nice.
get a key.
Nice.
And you get one. And you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got places to be.
Bermuda is now a girl boss collective. Meanwhile, we got all the keys, finally.
Threepwood has all the keys?
That's right, Captain. Just recovered the last one.
Prepare to set sail for Melee Island immediately.
What about my spell? It's almost ready.
I'm sure I'll find some use for it later. I'm afraid I can't say the same for you, however.
Aw, you're betraying me? I'm the one who does that. But I do respect talent in other people.
Okay, they're busy. I mean, remember what Karina said. Sometimes it's better to have 2 enemies than 1. They're now subscribed. They all have keys. Oh, we don't even get a choice. We have to go back.
Keep up the good work, Murray.
I tire of your prattle.
Yeah, you too. Let me save. I can't wait to be stopped from opening the.
Closer than ever to finding the.
I'm not an.
I can't wait to that. Someone's gonna interrupt us from opening it up, and we're gonna have another wild goose chase. Well,
the moment of truth is at hand. It's one of the most beautiful keys I've ever seen.
Sure is. Yeah, she went out on business. You guys ready? Let's open it.
I'd need a lot of keys to open that.
Okay, I have the keys. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Wow. It's cheesier than I imagined, but still beautiful.
We need another fucking key? Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Oh. Okay. I wasn't really thinking about the possibility of yet another lock. This seems like overkill.
Does it have...
There's no serial number.
Damn it.
Maybe I can break it open.
This is not a problem. I choose to see it as a puzzle. This is not a problem. I just need heftier tools. This is not a problem. The key is probably somewhere obvious. This is not a problem. I just keep telling yourself that, Guybrush. It's a puzzle.
This is not a problem. I choose to see it
Hit
as a
the
puzzle.
music.
3 points.
Shit. Hello.
LeChuck, my old nemesis. Here we are again. Looks like this story ends the way it was always destined to end, with just you and me and the secret.
Not quite.
I don't suppose it'll do me any good to point out that you're cheating again?
I've underestimated your resourcefulness, Threepwood. But force always wins in the end. You should try it sometime.
Good luck opening that. It's well made. I tried everything I could think of for a whole minute, and I didn't make a dent in it.
Of course not. The secret can only be revealed in a ceremonial chamber located deep within the bowels of Monkey Island.
Thanks for telling me.
That would have been nice to know ahead of time.
It pleases me to have you live with the knowledge of how close you were to having this before I took it from you. So, I've decided not to kill you right this minute. Outside that door, the deal is off.
I like that there's an S bejeweled on the side of it.
Don't even think about following me, and count to 100 before you leave the building.
Well, Chuck really is just a child.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100.
Guybrush! Whiteybones said she saw you come in. Are you all right?
No. I mean, yes, I'm fine.
Do you want to talk about it?
LeChuck has the secret, and he's headed for the bowels of Monkey Island.
The caverns underneath the big monkey head?
There's no time to lose. Let's talk on the way.
Part 5, Beneath the Monkey Head. Bum bum.
That did seem like a better way to get here than making the potion. I'll definitely have to take notes next time.
Yes, I just hope it turns out to be worth all the effort.
What effort? That was easy.
I'm not talking about the trip over. I mean all the work you've done leading up to it. Not to mention the trail of destruction you've left in your wake.
You know what they say about omelets and eggs? Of course, I'm a pirate. Nonsense. Give me 12 examples.
Oh, nonsense. Give me 12 examples.
If you meant to challenge me, you should have gone for a larger number. Odina told me an exciting story about what happened on Bermuda. Apparently, you managed to destroy a priceless traditional artifact and the government of an entire island in 5 minutes flat.
Yes.
It's quite impressive.
Speedrun.
Even for you.
Speed strats. It took way more than 5 minutes. The crown was flimsy. It just fell apart. Frankly, I think I did them a favor.
Frankly, I think I did them a favor.
Hey,
That
Mercanius.
stuff with the contest was nutty. Traditions are great to have, but you shouldn't base your government on them.
I can't say that I disagree, but it wasn't really your choice to make.
Technically, yes it was, as dictated by tradition.
Odina also thinks you cheated on your algebra test and tried to poison her.
It wasn't poison, it was just hot pepper. It's the contest of intelligence, not the contest of algebra. I was solving puzzles.
I was solving puzzles. These situations come up and there's only one way to work things out.
Is there?
Incidentally, I think you might also be royalty now, since you're married to me.
I thought something felt different this morning. How many is that now? 4? Did you know the Museum of Pirate Lore has shut down?
Yes. You don't say.
2 of its prize exhibits went missing. Curiously, there was only one name in the guest book.
It was the only way to find the sunken ship. It wasn't a very good museum anyway. I used a pseudonym. How did you know it was me? Yeah, let's just admit it.
I used a pseudonym. How did you know it was me?
Mighty Pirate. It wasn't hard to figure out.
Doesn't everyone use that one?
Herman Toothrot is also a little upset with you. He says you took his key and left him in a dark cave.
The magic sign only works with one person. I couldn't get back into the cave without the lamp. I would have notified the authorities eventually. He was already in the dark cave when I found him.
He was already in the dark cave when I found him. So, to be fair, no net impact overall.
Except for the key.
True, but he wasn't really using it.
Well, you'll be happy to know he made it out. I rescued him myself.
I am happy to know that. Thanks. Remind me why we're talking about all this?
It's just, I'm worried that the secret can't possibly measure up to the effort and anticipation. What exactly are you expecting to find?
Riches, glory, knowledge, understanding. I have no idea. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. It's just the finding part that counts.
Well, be careful what you wish for.
No. Good. Nice.
Here we go. Just like old times. Are you ready for the caverns?
I remember them. They're full of mushrooms, big ones. Full of lava and tiny ledges. I hate mazes.
I hate mazes.
We all hate mazes.
I love mazes.
Well, well. You go on ahead, sweetie. I'll catch up.
There we go. Oh, hey. Yeah, it is the same as Monkey Island 1. I know things are ramping up. I need to refill my water and release a flow. So, I'm just gonna have to hang out for a minute. It's piss boy time. It sure is. The cycle of water. So I'll be back in just a minute. Let's have some ice, switch for still the giant Q-tip in the air. Well, yeah, how else are you supposed to open it up? Yeah, here you go. Alright. BRB! Oh, I'm back. So. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Are we ready? For the secret. Yeah, I'm back. It's me, Piss Boy. I'm back. Here to make more piss. Let's do it. All right. Anyway, lots of mushrooms. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, he's just right here. Hey, Wally. Open the ha. Seems like a bad idea to open the shackles. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Wally.
This is technically not our fault. Can you explain this pissing fast argument? It's nothing I want to talk about. Just listen. Bath came into Nicole's stream yesterday, and was just like, do you ever just pee fast? And Nicole's like, yeah. And I was like, what does that mean? And they were like, when you gotta pee quicker. And I'm like, no. I've never in my life been like, this pee is too slow. And they're like, well, what do you mean? It became a whole debate, so I don't intend to rehash it all. We have more pressing concerns, damn it.
How's it hanging?
Seriously, that's the joke you were going to use right now?
I'm trying out some new material.
Don't quit your day job.
What happened?
Wally, what happened?
As if you don't know.
Names to the best same amount of time. What? That's the kind of shit that sounds crazy enough to be true. Softer. Yeah.
How did you end up here? I saw your office had been ransacked.
LeChuck came into the shop storming mad because he thought I gave him a mop map instead of a map to the secret.
Yeah, real head scratcher how that happened.
A mop map.
Thanks for the C-map. That was really great, and I owe you for all the work you did for free.
Glad you liked it.
The mammalian piss ratio.
That mop map you made for me was a winner.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did make you a mop map. Wait, it's all starting to make sense now. Why is it that every time our paths cross, good old Wally is kidnapped or tormented or worse?
The mysteries of how the universe works may never be known. I wish I could get you out of those shackles.
You and me both.
I wish I could...
You and me...
Yeah, I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got to get the secret before LeChuck does.
Sure, run off. Wally will be fine.
We do not have a apology frog, no. I'm assuming that it's just that, you know, we can save. Let's open the shackles.
I'll need a key to open these.
I got a shackle key. Oh, what happened to my shackle key?
It's a bit late in the game for that.
Oh. Do it.
That never ends well for the knife.
Limes. Horse armor.
I'm pretty sure horses don't like lava.
Really questioning the horse armor at this point. Is what it says. Well, see ya. Try the keys anyway. Alright.
This key doesn't fit. This key doesn't fit.
Yeah, they stole my key for breaking out Stan. Well, good luck, Wally. I'm sure it'll be just fine. I know I can run, but I'd rather move slowly and dramatically.
Flambe, you're awake.
Not for long. I'm just here to tell you that you are making a mistake. LeChuck's obsession consumes him like a frog surrogate tarantula. You don't want to be there when he opens that chest.
No, the horse armor has the purpose of being horse armor, and that's all. Wanting to be there before he opens it, or you're trying to slow me down, let me pass, so I run you through with my sword.
Correct. I want to be there before he opens it.
Yeah.
Ugh, you two deserve each other.
Yeah,
well, goodbye.
That's right. Run.
See you later. I like how the screaming heads are animated now. It's nice. Nice touch.
I can't really see down there too well. There's a lot of lava. I can't really see.
Jump to certain lava death. Well, let's just... Alley-oop.
Okay. Here goes.
Why did it make that noise? All right. Guess I have to go this way now.
I'm coming for you.
Damn you, Threepwood! I should have gotten rid of you the first 58 times I had the chance. You will never make it down here alive.
Just once, I want this to be easy.
Could have just not yelled anything.
Only the organized pirate will pass.
Well, that ain't me. Try this one. Let's go this way. Oh, monkey.
I wonder if the parrot had anything to do with the eye.
Oh, a pebble.
It looks like a piece of 8, but made of stone. Yep, it's made of stone.
Okay. Organized.
I can relate.
Frustrated monkey. Another one.
It's one of those stone pieces of 8. I'm naming it Captain Squint.
Good.
It's one of those stone pieces of 8.
Okay.
It looks proud to be a monkey.
'Cause I'm proud to be a monkey, where at least I eat ukchi. Alright, I did a loop.
Yep, it's made of stone.
Can I somehow use that? We're doing a mic ride. Huh. Oh, wait, crackers for the parrot. There you go. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's holding some crackers.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Okay. This one he's trying to...
I can relate.
Break a thing, maybe a knife. Give him a knife. Yeah, there you go. That makes sense to me.
This was a good idea. They magnify stuff even better since I stopped.
He needs a little spyglass, which, I mean, I got a double monocle, so... Hey, yeah, he's looking. Right?
It's holding a monocle.
That makes sense. Maybe horse armor. No. Monkey statues in the rings. Is this a ring? Maybe it is. Jolly monkey. He's got a booze. Nice. Okay. Well, this is probably the first monkey layer, right? We need second and third rings. So this would be the second.
LeChuck, the secret will never be yours.
So we have dumping inventory. It's pretty
solving
clever.
puzzles more than I hate Threepwood.
The secret will never be yours.
Threepwood, won't you ever give up and just go home?
Once is a coincidence. Twice is suspicious.
You could just stop.
Only the observant pirate will pass.
I'm not observant. Cabin
Cheer
monkey.
up, little guy. You'll go far.
Is there a coin here? Or am I supposed to put the coins in there? Well, that's one.
The clever eyes put this one above the rank and file. That's why I assume first swab.
First swab. That's two.
Those epaulets deserve a room of their own.
And that's three. So there's three monkeys here. Three. Sweet. I wonder if they want the money. Get one piece of 8. Give this one 2 pieces of 8. And maybe give this one... I only have 2 more. 3 is an idiot. I did it. I'm supposed to be observant, so there's presumably some other kind of information here. Is that a 3? Does he want 3? Is that what that means? And this one doesn't have any. And this one's 2. Well, that's as many as I have, so I hope that's it. Shit. Okay.
Cheer up, little guy. You'll go far.
He's hanging out. We got a little circle here. Is that a 0? No. Is it the number of something on them? It's observant.
Only the observant pirate will pass.
Observant. So these things on the floor. There's a lot of things. So yeah. He's holding out his hand. He's got little hands hanging out. He's looking. That's an eyeball on the floor. That's a bunch of little things. He's winking.
Those epaulets deserve a room of their own.
I think I need a hint. Oh, there's more like finger things back there, so maybe that's not it. Huh. And I don't think I'm missing any coins. I can go back up. I've connected the dots to that gift. You wanna give me a little nudge? A very slight. Can I give him other things? Yeah, it's gotta be that. You want some limes? We don't have enough substitute? I have 1 last coin. I need 6 total. So, okay. So I have a real coin. Still don't know how many to give to each person, though. Each statue. Convenient, I'm down to 1 last coin. Unless it's even simpler and it's just 1, 2, and then 3. And there isn't a bigger visual puzzle about how many to give each of them. Oops. Okay. Alright. Okay. Don't overthink it. Yep. I was overthinking it, I guess. Well, I didn't realize I could.
The secret is mine.
Stop yelling! He solved the puzzle.
You really do suck at puzzles, don't you?
How are you still alive?
You will never have the secret.
I will soon have my revenge.
Then you will forever be cursed.
And you will never escape.
You will vanish with no tails.
No, I will return.
The secret is mine.
3rd time be a charm, 3-weed.
Oh, damn.
Next time, I keep my voice down.
Yeah, you should.
Only the bloodthirsty pirate will pass.
Bloodthirsty?
There's no way I'm getting through there.
This way, then.
It looks like its arm is hurt.
Aww. Bloodthirsty, so murder him? That's 1 monkey. That's 2.
It looks like its leg is hurt.
2 monkey.
This is gonna be a problem.
3 monkey.
There's no way I'm getting through there.
3 monkey. Yay.
This is gonna be a problem.
2.5 monkeys. He hurt his hand, so give him a knife. I used up my knife. Give him a fish. Pepper. Horse armor? Time to break all my limbs. That'll teach him. Limes?
XYZZY. Huh. I guess it doesn't work everywhere.
Yeah. The third stone door. Drunkishly, thank you.
It looks like its leg is hurt.
My food. Feel very sorry.
It looks like its leg is hurt.
I feel very sorry. Give him a smooch on the hand. I don't have verbs. I can't smooch it.
This is gonna be a problem.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like this is how it's gonna
I think it's out of
go.
juice.
I see a thing. Know something, I have no idea what it means. Great. It's out of juice. His hand, his foot, and the explode. His boing loins. But don't even see.
Only the bloodthirsty pirate will pass.
Bloodthirsty. Bloodthirsty. Like getting blood from a monkey.
I'm sure there are plenty.
Set my hand on fire.
It looks like its arm is hurt. It looks like its arm is hurt.
Man. Hand no evil, foot no evil, explode no evil. They're not even a hot spot. Oh, is there something else that I can... You know what? I do not understand what chat's talking about. The only thing that's odd is that, like, it's clearly man-made, right? But don't know what that's all about. Solve this puzzle costs an arm and a leg, right? Have knife and cup? Nope. Sure don't. Kind of doubt this is anything. An empty frame. That'll teach them. I feel like the drains have to mean something, but I also kind of feel like whatever I do makes, like, stuff run into them or something. Don't know. And again, a lot of my stuff doesn't seem to interact. I haven't gone through literally everything, but I think it's a different type of puzzle than just use item with item. But I'm at a loss. I could burp. I haven't needed to burp, have I? I guess I needed it for the air. So, I used all of these. My notes. Can I get the knife back? Maybe? Can I... Oh. Does that... It doesn't close the door. Are you... God damn it. Okay. Stealing all my shit back. What's an adventure game protagonist without their inventory full of nonsense? Give me the crackers. You can keep the money, though. I don't think I need that. Yeah, very good call. Okay, can I stab you? Ew. Ew.
It's leaking some kind of oil all over the floor now.
Boo. Okay. Am I stabbing each of them? I guess we're just stabbing them. Buh. Yeah.
It's leaking some kind of oil all over the floor now.
Good.
This is gonna be a problem.
Stab
that
it.
Didn't seem to do anything.
Yeah, right. They got oil blood. Fill the mug. Drink it.
I don't think bloodthirsty is meant to be taken literally. At least I hope not.
$16.25? Why is there a number? Da-da-da-bing. Thank you for nudging me to go back up. That seems significant. Wow. It's a big monkey. Maybe top 3, top 4. No, I gotta solve the... Oh. Okay. Okay.
One of the stone slabs from the altar seems to have fallen off during the rumbling. There's some writing on it. After 4 extra years out at sea, their peg legs grew weak in the knees. 3 steps right, but 2 left, till they fell off the deck, and they met Davy Jones for some tea. After all I've been through, finding some limericks on a piece of stone sinking into the lava isn't all that strange.
Great. Her hat.
So long, Captain Madison. This is like one of those mystery stories where the person has so many enemies, the detectives don't know where to start.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to close any more possible escape routes.
Burp, burp, burp. Okay. So what was it again? 1625, so... And how many years were they at sea?
One of the after 4 extra years out at sea,
16.
their peg legs 3 steps, and they met.
No. Is this the fucking? This is the fucking pirate code wheel. That was the DRM for Monkey Island 1, isn't it? So 1629. Oh. Never mind. Is that not meant to be anything? The wheel pirates. Okay. Alright, what?
One of the stones after 4 extra years out at sea, their peg legs grew weak in the knees. 3 steps right, but 2 left, till they fell off the deck, and they met Davy Jones for some tea.
I don't get it. Their peg legs grew weak in the knees, 3 left. But how would I even know? Oh, because it's... That one only goes right and this one only goes left. So how do I, What do Huh? What's this about DRM? When you bought the first Monkey Island game, when you first booted up, they would ask you to input a code to make sure you bought a physical copy, because inside of every box, the game came in a big box, there was a wheel, and you had to spin all these pirates around in a way that they told you to, and it would give you a number. So, and it was a wheel of pirates with like mismatched heads and mouths. Because back in the day, when you bought a PC game, you would get a box filled with goodies.
After 4 extra years out at sea, their peg legs grew weak in the knees. 3 steps right, but 2 left, till they fell off the deck, and they met Davy Jones for some tea.
4, 2, 3. Are there other hintish things around? Not as far as I can see. There's nothing over here. It's just this 1625, which I feel like has to be relevant, but need a hint. Maybe a very small nudge. 432. Either way, it's like, how do I start it?
Their peg legs grew 3 steps right.
432.
And
Yeah.
Davy.
The right starting point. I saw the date somewhere. Right, I saw the date of 1625. But how do I know where to start the heads? Because does that reset? Or does that stay the same if I leave and come back? Oops. Did not mean to. I had the one with the eye patch up on the top. Yeah, he's still there. It does not reset. What's that above the doors? Oops. Clicked outside of the game. Upstairs. Oh, there's... Okay. Alright. Alright. So, like, the bun and the mouth missing a tooth. Okay. Thank you. So... mouth missing a tooth. One that looks like it's got a bun. Just this one. So this is our starting point. And then... 4 years.
After 4 extra, their peg leg 3 steps
3
right,
right, 2 left.
That's Davy.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 3 right, 2 left. I did.
Whew, huh? What? I was just deep in the mushroom and lava-ridden caves under Monkey Island, and now I'm...
When I saw the blue,
Oh, no.
I should have just said it out loud.
Not yet.
When I saw the blue light, I was like, if it's the fucking door to the alleyway. It seems to be fake, not that that helps matters.
It seems to be stuck closed.
Great.
Must have locked when I came out.
Good.
Score! Free popcorn.
Is Ron Gilbert double fucking with us? Because it wasn't enough to be like, no, listen, we made the ending of 2 make sense, and now they're gonna fuck with us again.
The windows are just pasted on, and they're not even straight. High Street, 20 feet. Hall of Pirates, 3-minute walk. Additional restrooms at Dinky Island.
I think we're being quadruple fucked with. Being fucked with all the way down.
Score! Free popcorn. High Street, 20 feet. Hall of...
Glad you finally made it, kid.
What, Stan?
It's closing time and everyone wants to go home.
Last chance to hand over the key, locksmith.
What do you mean it's closing time? I just got here.
No, I don't have time for this. I'm late for an important meeting. Take my keys and shut off all the lights before you leave. I'm not liable for anything that happens after closing time.
Guybrush, are you ready to go?
I'm not mad yet.
Chance to hand over the key, locksmith.
But, you know, we'll see. We'll see if we get bad.
Bite your tongue. That's property of the chums.
Elaine, thank goodness you're here.
Of course. Where else would I be?
I'm not sure where I am all of a sudden.
You're right here with me. But we shouldn't stick around too long.
I was just underground on Monkey Island, and now we're on Melee?
Things just go by in a blur sometimes when you're having fun, don't they?
How'd it go with Flair?
Let's just say I made my point.
How did you get here before me?
You know I always try to stay a step ahead.
Have you done something new with your hair?
Got ruffled in the
Man
fight.
can't write an ending.
Like it.
We'll see.
I'm ready to go.
Don't forget to shut off all the lights.
Mm-hmm.
Historic landmark. The original secret, a pirate adventure park. Established 1989 by R. Gilbert.
Ha! I might be getting a little bit bad. So there's those light switches, yep.
It was nothing. I was just picking some flowers.
The Secret was just the original game. The Secret of Monkey Island was a video game released in '89, of course. We all knew that. It's the chest with the secret. It's right there.
Yeah, I should have suspected Stan's involvement the minute I saw how cheap and gaudy this is.
Is that what the S on the side was for?
Dagnabbit, it's locked. If only there was a key. What a stroke of luck. The locksmith had the key all along. That was disappointingly easy. I wonder what's going on.
Yeah, I wonder, too. Where is it?
I thought I'd be really excited to have this key. Now I'm just suspicious.
Yep.
It's Stan's keyring for turning off all the lights.
Thank you, Cave. I'm gonna go to IKEA and buy a table and build it so I can freaking flip it!
Dang. Stan makes LeChuck better every time.
The secret is mine.
What?
Each time I come here, Stan really ups the challenge. But it's still LeChuck 0, Guybrush 3
yeah, I'll open it.
6.
The secret is mine.
Nice twist adding in Madison, Trent, and Lila. The team-up had me fooled for a while.
The secret is mine.
This is the 6th Monkey Island game.
Well, back to my boring flooring inspector job. Until next time.
Guybrush is a flooring inspector? I'm opening the fucking thing.
Interesting. I found the secret of Monkey Island, and all it was this stupid t-shirt.
I don't know what I expected. I don't know what I expected. Yep.
I found the secret of Monkey Island, and all it was this stupid t-shirt.
I fucking called it. I had it clipped just in case. I did call it. I did.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
It'll turn out to be a t-shirt or something.
I wouldn't even be surprised. Fuck! Shit! No answer can satisfy the answer. I mean, it's also part of it is the fact that they set up the secret, but never broke down what it is. It's like you want the secret because it's a secret. It wasn't like, oh, the secret will help us accomplish this thing. It's not. It's a MacGuffin that helps us. It's just, it's called the secret. Don't you want a secret? Good. Thank you.
I'm a victim of circumstance. I didn't do anything this time. I was framed.
The search for the secret is more valuable than the secret itself. Yeah, which is what I would have expected from the beginning, but...
The switch is locked.
It's just, yep. Well, even... Great. Now I'm just gonna get sad, aren't I? There sure was a lot of throwbacks in this one, wasn't there? Okay.
I got the secret.
You finally did it. I hope it was worth it.
I'm gonna have to think about that. I'm ready to go.
Good. Me too.
Dad, that was a silly ending, and it didn't even make any sense. You're terrible at endings.
I thought you liked silly endings. You and Chucky play the ending of Monkey Island 2 really silly.
That's different. We're kids, and we're just goofing around. You're the one who said you can't just change things. You said that's not how storytelling works.
I did?
I want to know the secret. You have to tell me what you really found in the chest.
The chest was filled with gems, rubies, and gold. It was really the friends we made along the way. Your mom was right, it's better not to know. I wasn't making anything up, that was what really happened. There isn't any one answer to what the secret is. It's whatever you want it to be.
Oh, I wasn't making anything up. That was what really happened.
Mom? Dad won't tell me what the secret is.
Are you filling our son's head with your outlandish stories again?
I was telling him the one about how we found the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, that one. Every time you tell that story, the ending gets stranger and stranger. Let's go down to the docks and watch the galleon head out.
Yay!
I found the lost map to the treasure of Maya Island. It's going to be a fun adventure.
I'll meet you down there.
Well, alright then. Check the scrapbook when you get back to the menu. You got it. The horse armor? It was useless as advertised. There's another ending? How would you get a different ending? Yeah, Wally's fine. 3 put in the Family Guy death pose. Yep. Unreliable story ending premise. Yeah. Suppose. Use the keys on the door you entered from. Oh. Oh. When's my last save? You send an angry letter like they did with Mass Effect 3. I mean, here's my thing. Is it a frustrating ending? Yeah. Am I surprised? No. For reasons already discussed, and also, like, you know, there is no one answer that would have been like, oh my god, I get it now. It's like, yeah. But it also kind of begs the question of, like, why even make this game about that, then? Like, you're coming back to make a Monkey Island game, you can make about whatever you want, and you're like, I know, we'll just fuck with everyone. You gotta respect that, I guess, but it's like, you know, you could have told New Adventure. It could have just, like, I don't know. Why spend 30 years being like, oh, there's a real secret of Monkey Island? Someday we'll tell you. By the way, it was a t-shirt. It's like, okay, fair enough. Fair enough, you know? That's what you get for taking it too seriously, I guess. You could free Wally, but you needed a key from earlier. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Or was it? Mm-hmm. The friends we made along the way. It's cute that there's concept art in the credits. I did still enjoy it. It was funny. There's some good puzzles in there. I enjoyed the pacing of it. You know, the fact that the opening's like kind of a little bit wide and then it gets focused when you're on LeChuck's ship and then becomes this bigger exploratory where you have multiple islands to check on, things to do. Like, I like that kind of pacing. But yeah, that was something. He knew it'd be so divisive. Maybe, I don't know. The kid's name was Boy Brush? I missed that. That's amazing. For Ron Gilbert's always the journey that matters. That seems to be the case, right? Ton of great video game music, including Telltale Max games. Hey, nice. Felt like a genuine Monkey Island, the very least, didn't frustrate me like 2 did. That's fair. Kind of love this ending. Boy dot brush. Boy Brush 4 point. Ugh. That's fine, Graven. It's weird that it treats it as a link, but like Moobot didn't slap you on the wrist for it. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Gun boy brush. Boy brush me, Bob. That's cool. There's a bunch of little optional things in it too. Also, the music was very good. And we'll have to check the scrapbook when we're done. Same energy out of 2 games. Yeah, they still got it. Like there's groan-worthy moments where you're like, God damn it. There's some puzzles that are clever and puzzles that are infuriating. We're like, really? Fucking really? So, they still got it. Yeah. What about Murray? He's just on the ship. He's fine. He's hanging out. Chillin' Sicilian, thanks for 2 months. Last time I was consistently here was during Curse of Monkey Island. Suppose it's fitting I found my way back during the new game. Welcome back. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Hope you've been well. Enjoy your bronze key. Thank you. He's living his best afterlife. Drunkishly gifted a sub to Toon Scribbles, and Autism Dragon gifted a sub to Mr. Roadburn. And Big Cave with a soup to flip over a table. Yeah. They also set it up quite early with like the mystery of what's the voodoo lady's name, and she's like, it's Karina. And he's like, oh. Like very early on, they're like, sometimes getting the answer is just kind of like, oh, okay. So like, it's been consistent in that regard. And they set up frequently the idea of like, is it worth it? Like, why do you care about the secret so much? There's that whole conversation with Elaine when you're walking across the island. So, glad to be back. Thank you. Glad to have you back. Do enjoy the idea of the series, a long list of stories Guybrush told to his kids can be silly and ridiculous as you want. It's very cute. I definitely, for my 2 cents, I'm definitely a fan of that framing device of like, that explains any inconsistencies between the games. It explains anything you want. It explains the ending of 2. Oh, that's cute. Yep, just very much one-to-one with the original art. Hey, the map. Cog Island was there? It must have been cut content then. So then what's the answer to the trivia? It's in the credits? That's where Cog Island is? It was all a dream. Well, it's not that it was all a dream. It was all a story. I don't remember what the possible answers were. I hope one of them was in the credits, because that'd be amazing. Mr. Roadburn! Thank you for paying it forward. Gifted a sub to John Prodman. Or maybe John P. Rodman. Welcome. Smash out these bits. Really cool looking 3D platform launch the Kickstarter. Have I seen that one? Wonder which one. What's it called? I don't want to alt tab right now. What's the island that you and Boybrush are on? Maybe that's Cog. I don't know. They don't really say. The Big Catch. Oh yeah, I've heard of it. Yeah. This has a meaning, and it's the dissatisfaction is part of the meaning. I would agree with Gam on that. Because it was all a dream is just, it's a really frustrating trope. Kind of as Gam said, because there's not really meaning to it. It just becomes like, oh, well, you know, because I had this dream adventure, now that's changed who I am. And so I had all this character development as I slept. And now I'm gonna be a good person or whatever. But it kind of devalues like the connections you made along that journey. Whereas at least with this, it's like, well, it was all a story. / maybe happened. I mean, that's also what's fun with that bit with Elaine right at the end where she's like, oh, I found a secret treasure map to this other island. It's like, is that real? Were they all pirates the whole time and they're gonna go have an adventure and they're just fucking with their son? Or is that like, hey, I found a new cool escape room. It'll be a fun adventure. Like, you can take it either way. So they give you that too. So, it's like, I'm fine with it. Like, is this what I would have preferred? No. I think I would prefer something that somehow like wraps up loose elements from the series. I don't know. But on the spectrum from like, holy shit, that's really neat, to like a weird cop-out, like it was a t-shirt. It's like, what if you opened up the chest and it was a rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle and you're like, oh, it's a callback. And then that was the bit? That would have been worse than this. So, I can respect what they were going for with this at least, even though I am frustrated by it. Telling stories they poured some as a franchise story. Absolutely. And I mean, for a franchise like this that's been, well, good. We got something new has been added. Was that the voodoo lady giving us tickets? Is she the ticket seller? Is that why she knows everything? Well, what's in the scrapbook?
Hey, want to see my mighty pirate scrapbook? It's filled with my adventures.
Yep.
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to...
Yeah.
In the old days, you became a...
I'm assuming nothing is different
Things
here.
took an unexpected... Monkey Island was a steaming volcanic mystery, covered with jungle and not found on any map.
Just a fine leather jacket.
We wound up back... One time, Elaine got turned into a
Stands an eccentric billionaire makes escape rooms that are now multiple islands large
never
now.
gives up.
I would do an escape room the size of an island.
This was a great day. Oh, man. Then there was the time I... Oh. These are from the time I found the secret of Monkey Island.
Great.
I started my voyage at the Scum Bar, but right away I could tell it wasn't going to be like old times. In some quarters, my reputation was a disadvantage. I learned more than I ever wanted to know about mops.
That was a good bit.
The new pirate leaders were focused on sacking and pillaging. But plunder stats aren't everything.
Not just plunder stats. Get on board!
I made the unusual decision to join LeChuck's crew as a way to get to Monkey Island.
His month-long sentence will be up. There you go.
Serving on LeChuck's ship was an interesting experience.
That art's cute.
I grew to like the crew. I forgot all about looking like a zombie and starting a mutiny and seizing the ship. My disguise held up great, right up until we were nearing Monkey Island, when it, well, there was a failure. Gullet was my supervisor. Not a very pleasant guy. Pucher was really happy when I got her promoted to chef. I got thrown off the ship, but that was okay. I'd gotten as far as I needed to.
Just looking at the background art. There's a manatee! And an evil squid!
The actual return to Monkey Island was not what I expected. We all thought the secret would be on the island somewhere. Everybody had a map, some more useful than others.
Maps all the way down.
Elaine and I rebuilt my old ship, the Sea Monkey, so we could sail back to Melee.
Is that what the ship rebuilding plans were? That she had put together and put a band-aid? Okay.
The temporary pact I made with my enemies turned out to be about 5 minutes more temporary than I had hoped. I learned some deeply personal things about my nemesis, LeChuck.
Band-aid the wood. Is that an iguana? Where? Oh, yeah. Iguana. You've been activated.
It was a race to get to the secret first. I hunted down all 5 golden keys. I wonder if I was supposed to keep these.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
LeChuck teamed up with Madison, but that was never gonna last. Madison was scheming to betray LeChuck. Lila was scheming to betray Madison and LeChuck. I'm not sure Trent ever thought very far ahead. Whitey Bones told me all about the golden keys. Elaine had a lot on her plate, but she was with me in the end. Carla handled earthquake relief as best she could under the circumstances. I broke Stan out of prison. I broke Stan out of prison while he was kidnapped.
Yeah, that happens to him.
The voodoo lady disappeared. I unseated the reigning queen to become the last queen of Bermuda. I visited Herman Toothrot in his cozy hermit cave.
He's got a rat, and he's got more rats around him. Oh, and then Elaine's got hearts all around her. It's cute.
We chased LeChuck back to Monkey Island again, and I tracked him down.
Cog is in the game, but it's a secret. Hey, Dan. It was interesting. It's a secret island.
Someone had devised a series of themed pirate monkey puzzles to keep out the unworthy. Elaine held off Flare Gory while I went into the monkey. I made this mock-up of the final puzzle. I think it's pretty neat.
Okay, I just need to pull up the pirate wheel. Dial a pirate. Yeah, so this is what was in the box with every copy of Secret of Monkey Island. And you can see you would have to spin the heads around in different combinations, and they would have different numbers show up here with different island names. So you would boot up the game and it'd be like, okay, what's the number for Tortuga or whatever? And you have to have the right combination for it to show up. So that's what they were referencing with that puzzle there, and now with this paper cutout version even more so. So, yeah, there you go.
I found Wally.
That's what he looked like in 2 when he was over the acid.
Oh, shoot. I wonder when this fell out.
What is that?
Oh, shoot. I wonder when this fell out.
What am I looking at? It's just a little... Oh, something was here and it fell out? A paper corner okay. Something was glued down and it fell out.
Wait, what's this?
June 18, 2020. Development won't start for another month or so. We've been thinking about this for a while. It seems like a good time to jot down a couple thoughts and then stash them away as sort of time capsule message to our future selves. But what we're setting out to do with Return to Monkey Island. So this is the... If you're mad, here's why. Here's why we did this. We might learn something. Monkey Island has historically been a reflection of the lives of the people who made the games. The Secret of Monkey Island was about a young person setting out to pursue an exciting new career. As designers in our 20s, that is what we all were. The sequel, LeChuck's Revenge, was in many ways about the difficulties of making a sequel, or at least about what one does immediately after something that felt like such a great success, but which went unnoticed by most of the world at large. Many years, 20 later, after Guybrush had gone on a couple adventures with other teams who had their own hopes and challenges, we set out to make Tales of Monkey Island as a story about trust, and it is, but what jumps out most for us is that it feels like a story about grown-ups, because that's what we were, many of us in our 40s by then, with children and lives and a lumpy, encrusted layer of experience. We're well into our 50s now. We've had lengthy careers, we've made a lot of games, but Monkey Island still defines us to a certain degree, or at least in the minds of many, we are those guys who made that game a long time ago. And it feels like there's some unfinished business there. When the opportunity arose to come back to Monkey Island, we were pretty much on the same page as to what we wanted to do. Guybrush, like us, is older now, and he's had a long and reasonably successful career, but he's mostly associated with something that happened a long time ago, and that feels unfinished to him. The game is a goofy pirate adventure, the same as always, but also it's a story about trying to recapture the past with all its alleged youthful strength and glory. Guybrush will both succeed and fail at this. He will sort of get what he wants, but it won't be what he expected. I predict the same for us. Get more paper. Okay.
We chased LeChuck back to Monkey Island
What
and
fell
I
out?
tracked him down.
Yeah, go for views. You don't need a permit or anything. I'll probably watch it once we wrap up here. But I am curious. The secret. I'm glad that there are secrets in the game. Ba-da-da-da-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, it is a whole island with stuff. Huh. And it's all underwater, so you have to run around as you're underwater. Is there an autosave? Yep. Yeah, it auto-saved me in there, but my last save was before we jumped into the lava. What did Red Panic say? Reload the save and open the door. Oh, yeah, because we have the autosave. From here. Good going. Now what? It's different for everyone? Oh. I'm back in. Now what? Now good. Oh, I can't get wallet. Yeah, I don't have the key I need for him. Keep going back? Okay. I can just nope out of the ending, be like, nah, I'm good. Deny what I thought I saw downstairs and return to the world I know. You just be like, nope, 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 nope. I'm a pirate. Always have been. Goodbye. See you later. Oh, God, that's good. I also got an achievement for that, which was, Return to the World You Know. Yeah. Now everyone's happy. Now that's the good. That's the ending for everyone's like, I hate this ending. Well, I think that's gonna do it. Yeah, there's more secrets and stuff that I'm not gonna get right now, but you can always look that stuff up. Thank you all for joining, hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it. I mean, it's something that's clearly destined to be a divisive ending. For what it's worth, I do really respect what they went for with it. It is a little bit underwhelming, but also it's like, well, that makes sense, right? It's just, I didn't expect them to do like a weird Monkey Island 2 half fake out. Was it a dream or wasn't it? What's the truth? You decide. A second time? That's maybe the only thing. But, yeah. Makes me like it more. No, yeah, I'm gonna have to kind of sleep on it a bit. But, I'm glad we finished it. I really did enjoy it. Let's go find somebody to raid. Let's go find somebody to raid. And I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna check out Shovel Knight Dig, which comes out tomorrow. The scene that happens after the credits changes depending on whether you denied what you saw or not. Whether you grabbed the key or not, whether you got the secret or not, and what you told Boybrush at the end. Oh. The little scene that showed what I'm assuming were Karina's hands, like moving the tickets around. That's interesting. Raid Onstead. Yeah, I think we might raid Onstead. She is streaming more Great Ace Attorney. She's been chipping away at that for a while. So, let's go say hi to her. What's our raid message? YARR. They're going Sholmzing. They're Sholmzing. Yarina's also streaming. The Secret. No, not that. Sholmes is a good raid. I was at the Barry stream and all I got was this t-shirt. What about Sholmes bar you? You can point and Sholmes. I reject your frog. The apology frog was a good bit. There were a lot of good bits. That's the thing. There were a lot of moments in this. These games are maybe the definition of journey over destination. You know, lots of fun little nonsense. Sholmes. You can point at yourself. That's true. Sholmes? Me? I hope you like bar meat. Take care. Say hi to Onsta. I'll maybe see you tomorrow. If not, you know, whatever. Have a good weekend. It's fine. I'm excited for new Shovel Knight, though. It looks good. Take care. Yeah, have a good one. And, yeah, actually, push up your glasses. That's it. I got nothing else. Appreciate it. Goodbye. See ya. Get out of here. Bye. See you later. Okay, bye. See ya. Get out of here. Oh, hey, VOD watchers. Hope you enjoyed. Return to Monkey. Leave your comments in the cots. Leave your comments and the thoughts in the comments. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoyed. And see you in the next VOD. Okay, bye. Okay, bye now. Goodbye. Monkey.